Oh my. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see if everything's working. Bro, okay. It's working. Why did I get my own notification? Yo, what's good? Oh my gosh, wait, first time. Yo, you are early. I literally just started streaming. Let me know if the TV's loud. Wow, it feels so good to finally be back. I didn't even leave, bro. Hold on. I feel like this is loud. Oh my gosh, wait, we could play. I figured we could play music. All right, let's see. Let me make sure I have everything. Twitch. It's kind of weird. Okay. Oh my gosh, yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What is good? Okay, I'm setting up I'm gonna make sure that I could see all the comments. Yo, what's good, Jay? What's good, ER? What's good, Clutch? What's good, William? YouTube, Twitch. Okay, hold on, let me fix this. I'm here for my nails. We're here for the nails. We're here for the nails, guys. Yeah. I mean, I'm starting a little bit late. We're like close. Well, I'm starting a little late, close to 8. See what I did there? Actually, let me see if the lighting. Is this lighting better? I feel like it kind of is, since my light is like, yeah. Okay. Anyways, I think this looks W setup. Okay, I'm gonna make sure. Oh wait, I can see the chat. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. I just remembered. I can see both the chats at the same time. I gotta hold on. I gotta log in. You're my first time in a stream. Oh my gosh, everything's good today. You thought the hotspot was today, or is that Friday? The hotpot is tomorrow. Oh, wait, you're right. I did make it sound like it. Okay. I know, Saturday. Saturday is hotpot. Hotpot is on Saturday. So wait, today's Friday, right? No, today's Thursday. No, Friday is hot pot. Yes, Friday's hot pot. Today we are. Yo, what's good, Tom? Yo, what's good, Gaspacho? Today is Hold on, I gotta log in. Today is nails. We're gonna do the nails. I actually don't know if I'm gonna finish. I'm kind of tired already. I mean, I'm not tired. I'm lying. I'm not tired. I just feel like I'm going to get tired. The nails aren't as like, because last time we had to start over. Like, I had to like add the extensions, but now they're already on, so I just have to like just like pause. Wait, did I say something? Oh my gosh. Pause. Gotta be careful. But no, we just gotta take off the gems, like all these gems. Can you guys even see? Okay, these gems. Well, you guys can. Okay, I can take off the gems, and then, yo, what's good, JT? Super Inferno, yo, what's good? This email's already in use. Didn't I? I'm trying to log in. Oh, so I can see everything. The camera look fire. Thank you. I spent good money on this. Anyways, we're gonna do nails, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish. I did say that. Oh, I did. Okay, that wasn't even a yo. All right, bro. All right, guys. I guess that's a pause. Hold on. I'm trying to log in. Why is it telling me my password's wrong and it won't let me put in my password? Oh, I put the wrong password. Okay, let's see if this one works. Nope. What if I did? Oh. Okay. Why isn't it working? Okay, I put in my email and then it's telling me that it's wrong. Maybe it's like, no. What? Yo, what's good, Ezekiel? What's good? What's good, creative? Okay, can I like? Okay, maybe it's gonna let me log in if I do this. Bro, my back kind of hurts, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to do that. I did see your message. I don't know how to do that. I just put mod. Everyone's just a regular. Everyone's the same type of mod. There's no like hierarchy. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, here we go. Wait, we logged in. Oh my gosh, wait. Guys, so much has happened in like the last 24 hours. I'm doing my nails, but I feel, oh freak, I can't see it because I'm not using that. Never mind, guys. I can't see. I thought I could see it, but I can't. I don't know. I think this is a W stream, W distractions, Brussels Philippines. I did not get hacked. I did not get hacked. I'm just making sure everything is spick and span. I think, okay, everything's on. Okay, I have to change this. If I could. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay. Now we're locked in. All right, I don't know what to do for my nails. I don't know anything. I feel so good. Yo, what's good on YouTube? Yo, what's good? What's good? I just feel, yeah, I don't know. I have some nails to do. We have, oh no, my Q-tips. I have all my Q-tips here, just in case I needed them for my nails, and I spilled like all of them. Okay, I don't know. I think we should do, okay, last time we were I was doing this, I was thinking we should do gummy bear nails, right? And okay, so first of all, yo, shout out JT. We got all these colors. So the thing is, guys, my toes are, I love the color I did on my toes. You're not gonna see them, but I basically did like this shimmer color, and then I put chrome on top. So it's just like very shiny, like glittery white is what we're working with. So I was thinking, I'm like, maybe we could do that for my hands, but I don't know. I don't know. We have so many, I mean, we have a whole bunch of gems, you know, and I've been doing gems this whole time. I have like a lot of flowers. I feel like maybe we could do flowers, like these flower nails would be cute this time. I also have like all these like gummy bears and stuff like that. So what we do is we behead the gummy bear and then we put them on each nail. But my nails will be pretty fat, like honestly, like they're gonna, like you see, like right now you can see all like the charms. It's cute, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to do something different. Because again, guys, I'm going to do my nails. I think I might do them twice. Like, we're going to do my nails now, and I might do them again before school starts. Like, classes start, to have, like, you know, fresh set. Flowers for Christmas nails. Okay, flowers for Christmas nails. You should actually get nuked. Clutch needs to get nuked. Guys, stop traumatizing me. Listen, guys. You know what's crazy too? I know, guys, I checked like a screenshot from like a long time ago, and whenever I used to I started streaming, and Clutch has been there for a long time, man. When I used to tell Laura, guys, I always tell you guys the story, I always tell you guys the tea, but you know, there was a time when things are a little bit crazy, man, and it's funny. But anyways, these are like all the little like chrome powders I have. I think I bought this, but yeah. So, oh my gosh, wait, I'm actually excited. We have the face mask. Everything. I feel like, yeah, Mariah Carey's defrosting. Okay, so I don't know, what should we do, guys? We should vote. I feel like we should vote. Okay, wait, actually, let me look at the colors. I don't know what to do. Charms or no charms? I could just do like a basic chrome, but if I do charms, we might be here. Hold on. Let's see what colors we have first. Okay, wait, these are the colors. Okay, I have all these colors, but I swatched them. So right now on this hand is mint, and this hand's the butter yellow. I like the butter yellow personally, but I think the mint does look better. So I realized I'm gonna listen to you guys this time, because you guys are saying do mint will go better, and I think it does. But I think I want something. I think I want pink this time. But there's a lot of pink. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot to like going on. So I mean, there's purple. I don't know about that one. There's this light pink. I mean, these are all pinks. It's all different pinks. Definitely not that one. This one's cute. But yeah, the sky blue looks nice. You mean, this is sky blue. Or are you talking about this one? This is sky blue. This is like more like a pale blue. You guys think I should do blue nails? I've never done blue nails. I feel like I always do like pink. I mean, I guess the charms are cute. But again, the only charms I have, like, I have a lot of pink charms. I have like these charms. Can you guys even see? Like, they're all like that color pink and then white. They're like roses, flowers. Yeah, flowers, roses. Literally, that's it. And then this one is like a mixture of like all the colors, but they're like little designs. But we don't want to use a lot of those because they're just kind of like boring. I'm going to put some of these away because some of these I actually... Yeah, we're gonna put these away. These are all like just sparkly ones. We're not using rainbow. The frick? Yes. Okay, and another stream. What do you mean another stream? These are all pretty colors. I know. Okay, Ezekiel, you can't call me by my government, bro. Bro's calling me Emily. Listen, it's master, please, master. You're checking in. Yo, thank you. Thank you for checking in. Can't go over pastel. No, you're good. No, you're good. So you guys think I should do pink or blue? Pink or blue? Let's do a poll. Pink or blue? Yes, do a poll. We should do sky blue or pink nails. Have you ever heard of in South Carolina and worked at a gas station in park in the kitchen? If not, then you have an exact replica of Earth. On Earth running around you? No, I'm pretty sure I don't have. Guys, really? Bro's is gonna gaslight me into thinking I have a doppelganger. Frick no, guys. I'm the one and only. The one and only. All right, hold on. I'm gonna run a poll on I'm gonna do a poll on YouTube. Okay. Let's see. What were we thinking? Sky blue. Actually, no. We're gonna do. You know, what's so funny. My friend asked me if I was gonna do blue nails. I was like, no, I'm gonna do pink. And then, yeah. And then I just didn't. All right. Polls up on YouTube, guys. Vote. What color nails we're looking for. Okay. Yes, nail colors, guys. Nail colors. Let's see. Pink or blue? Pink or blue? Why is everyone voting blue? Guys, what is up with everyone in blue? What's a hard pause? Wait, what'd I say? Wait, did I get called lacking? Frick, guys, I'm supposed to be saying pause all the time. I'm trying not to say pause anymore because I say, yo, what's good? I keep saying pause all the time. And so I'm like, let me relax with the pauses. And now when I need them the most, I don't freaking say it. Also, my skin looks really good. My face looks really good, except for like right there. Yo, I actually got a fat, like I keep getting fat pimples right in my forehead. And then you guys don't know because like I hide. And then, yeah, but I don't know why. This is only like one. Let me think what else. My hair is cute. I actually wanted to get it cut. I don't know why, but I feel like it's long. I don't know why. I feel like my hair is long. Maybe it's just like, I'm just like going crazy or something. The poll's ending. Wait, the poll won? Hold on, let me see the poll. All right, on YouTube, the poll's still going on YouTube. Oh, well, blue's winning. Frick, why did blue, okay, blue won on YouTube. And then why can't I see this on Twitch? Wait, can I vote? Okay, never mind. Blue won. All right, blue won. Blue won on YouTube and Twitch. Frick. Okay. Fine. You think blue is very feminine? I think pink is the most, like, guys, do you not see this? My room is like pink. I'm not gonna lie, my room in my old house was blue. Like, yeah, it was all blue. I don't know why, but I wanted like a neutral color, and then I felt like a boy, and then I wanted to dye. So now I have pink. And yes, so anyways, which blue? Okay, hold on. I think hold on, let me look at myself. We have some blues. Okay. I'm assuming you guys mean this blue. This one's kind of soft. We could do like this bright one, right? Not dark blue. Yes, so not this one. This is blue too, but this is more green. This is more on the green side. I mean, this is the color we just did, the mint one. So I assume it's one of these. Like, maybe, like, you guys were talking about this one, right? I just want to see some yeses. The top row, second blue. Oh, shoot. Wait, do we need another poll? The most left one that's bright. This one's brighter. Like, this is definitely like a deeper blue. This one's like a soft blue. Another poll. Frick, there's no theme. Second row, first blue. Okay, I might need a poll. Frick. I mean, hold on. Let me get the colors again. Okay, this is not in... What? Oh, shoot. I don't think I put these back in the right order. Okay, the yellows first. Okay, there's two blues. There's this blue. This is the top blue. This is the top. Actually, you guys can just see it from here. This is the top. Oh, this is the top blue. It's really cute. This one's cute. Like, you guys, I mean, you guys can see exactly how it is. It's cute. It's like soft. It does look like a gender reveal color. That's what it looks like. It looks like a gender reveal blue. This one's the sky blue. The second row. This one's way more blue. Whoa. This is actually blue. Hold on. Let me see the other one. Yeah, this one's more pastel. This one's cute. This one reminds me like I'm like having a baby boy. I'm like, guys, I'm having a son. Gender reveal nails. You like the gender reveal blue better? I think it's cute. This one is like way too blue. I mean, I think it could work if I like did, I don't know, like something with it. Okay. So I'm gonna do that one. These are my, I'm gonna keep it open actually. I forget I have my base coat. Okay, so we have the blue Graham baby. Okay. Guys, wait, should I do my gender reveal on stream or is that too much? Oh my gosh, my nose is running. Every time, oh shoot, my TV's shutting off. They're your nails, Rock. Okay, yes, they're my nails, guys, but it's more fun if like you guys pick it. If I pick my nails, I would do the same color as my toes, which is like, it's on my toes, it's this. Is this it? No, this is not it. The color on my toes is this like shiny color? I always go pink. Yes, I always go pink. It's like this. You see how it's like glittery? So like luminescent. Like this is what I have on my toes, and then I have like another chrome on top. So I would have just done basic nails, but also the shape is like different. So yeah, you guys are like helping me switch it up. Guys, I want to play music. I think I'm not gonna play music. Last time I played music, freaking one song was, you guys could hear on stream, and freaking YouTube was all like emailing me like, you can't, this video is restricted in certain countries. Dang. Crisp cold water. Okay. Also, it's storming right now. Like, I don't know, it's storming. So I'm actually kind of glad. Oh, my oil. This is my oil. I'm kind of glad that, you know, we're actually in this room or in my room, because if I was on the PC, oh my gosh, it'd be cooked. I don't know what's up with the. Oh, these are the gems I used last time. They're like, you guys can see it on my nails. Where did I put these? Oh. Yeah. But I don't know, guys. Like, I fixed my Ethernet and stuff, so we should be Gucci. But still, it was very annoying, like, that my stream kept crashing and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, it really bothered me. But, you know, I'm trying not to be, I'm trying to figure it out, you know what I mean? So, and not let it bother me. But it really did, because, guys, you know how much I, like, how much I, like, do, like, all these technical stuff? And then it really pisses me off whenever I'm, like, freaking crashes. My friend Orlando said it's storming for the past 3 weeks. Yes, yes. And also, I know Nick, one of my mods, he's actually here, but it's storming. He said he didn't know it. He came during like the storm season, rain season. I'm like, yes, it rains all summer. I mean, there's like really good days. It doesn't rain every day, but I think right now it's definitely raining a lot, and it's kind of like sad. You know, like the vibes and stuff. I think she's pregnant. Didn't you? What did you say? Wait, gender reveal. Hold up. What the freak is this comment on Twitch? Gender reveal. Didn't you just go on a date? First of all, I did not get married within the last few days. And two, this is a Christian server, bro. Come on, let's get our heads together, man. It's actually diabolical. Okay. Anyways, no, it's just making jokes, man. You guys are gonna make me actually blow my brains out. Okay, anyways, okay. We're just gonna take everything off. I actually kind of don't want to wear a mask, but I do at the same time. Like, I've been wearing one, but my piercing hurts. Like, you guys can't even, okay, you can't even see the piercing. It's there. But when I went, she freaking did not put it in right, pause. And it literally hurts so freaking bad. Like, she was there, like, mangling my ear. Like, it felt like I got stabbed, and she was pressing on my stab wound. Like, that's, like, I'm not exaggerating. She really, that's how it felt. Also, I have, like, a whole pack. Yo, shout out JT, bro. I have a whole bunch of stuff just because of JT, but we're going to throw this out. Oh, I forgot my trash can. Okay. All right, we got a trash can. I'm forgetting this part. Okay. And I just vacuumed my room too. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Kay? Did your most recent date wear cologne? I didn't smell it. If he did, but yeah. New drum kit? No drum kit. No. That's not, it does sound like a drum kit. Okay, I'm gonna actually cut off the gems. I have gems on every single nail. So I'm gonna cut this one. Actually just fell off the other day, and then this one fell off like 2 days ago. That's what I'm gonna do, cut everyone off. But yeah, anyways, but we are K-pop tomorrow. I was thinking about it. I'm like, dang, like before classes start, I need to like lock in. Also, I don't want to be here forever. I want to actually like cut the time down. I think last nail stream was like 5-6 hours, and that's actually crazy. W nail growth, yo, facts. That's how you know my nails are like healthy, when your nails grow fast. Because before, like, I don't know, they don't really like, oh, that just popped off. But yeah, like it wasn't like that good. But I think ever since I started doing my own nails, I started seeing some growth. I also have glasses. I mean, is it cute if I wear them? I mean, of course it's cute. Pre 6 hour stream, yes, we have the black ones. Period. I am gonna take Instagram photos, guys. I'm just like bad at social media, like I really am, because I'm just always trying to live in, like, it's so crazy, like every time I try to live in the real world and experience, you know, real human interaction, I get so disappointed. I go back online, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I should talk to real people, and then it's like the same cycle over and over again. Okay, can I cut this? Oh, okay. This also, it doesn't hurt, but there's pressure and it feels so freaking weird. You post once every 6 months on Instagram. Yo, low-key me. I mean, I post reels and videos, which is like, obviously, like, videos are much easier since I stream. I just, you know, clips and stuff. But I feel like pictures, I don't know. What's the best place to hide your wallet, bro? Your socks. No, I'm joking. The wallet I have is pretty fire. Actually, do have it. Hold on, I do have my wallet. Let me just test it out real quick. This is the first thing I bought on my credit card. Okay, you guys can't see anything. Actually, I'm gonna take, okay, no, these cards are, hold on, frick. Let me move some cards around just in case nothing shows. All right. Okay, so with this is, I forgot where I got this from, but I saw it. Oh, it's because whenever I had a job, yo, what's good, Unicorn? I had a job, right? Someone came in with one of these. This is a wallet, guys. This is a wallet. I think this holds, hold on, I have one. I think this holds 7 cards. Yeah, it was $40-something, and yeah, so whenever you pay, you literally just hit this, and it comes out like that. So every time I pay, I'm like, and then I take out my card. And I've had my card for maybe 2 years now. So I think this is 2 years old. I do want another one just because it recently started like getting scuffed, which like really sucks, but only recently, and it's because for some reason I kept dropping it. Oh, it's called Secret. It's called Secret. This, I got it straight from the site. I think it's made in Switzerland, something like that. But yeah, Secret. So SECRID. Secret. What we talking about today? Yo, we're gonna talk about the tea, guys. Listen. We're gonna talk about tea. Okay. There is no tea. Okay, there's no tea. Let's just say, yeah. I went to the gym today, and I need to lock in. Yeah, I went to the gym today, hit some legs, and honestly, guys, I've never been so like, I just feel like, I don't know. I really enjoy being unemployed. Like, I really do. I feel like I'm going back to school, and I'm getting really scared going back. Does anyone actually pay with the physical card anymore? Yes, I do. It depends, like, you know, sometimes I'm like, let me use my card or not. If they, yeah, but anyways, I always bring it though. I always bring my wallet because, you know, your license and stuff. Let's just say things got critical. Yeah, I only use cards. Yeah, because Apple Pay has a different card number on it, and then one time I think they were like, oh, you need to use the same card. I'm like, the same card, and it's like, because Apple Pay has a different like last 4 digits, and I'm just like, so like if you pay with Apple Pay, you have to use Apple Pay again. But that only is a problem like if like I returned something for my mom, and I think I had her card and they wouldn't let me. I had to use her Apple Pay in order to get the money back, or I had to put it straight on merchandise credit. Like, that was actually so freaking stupid. Anyways, my nose is running like crazy. I don't know why. That old man, Rodrigo is going to Barcelona. That old man, Rico, who's that? This one's taking so long to come off. This one was a lollipop. You guys can't even see it. It's like mangled. I used Apple Pay so much you forgot you had a card. Yeah, I have a concert coming up, and oh, actually no, I'm literally moving back. Not in like 2 weeks, like on a Saturday. So in 2 Saturdays, it's actually freaking crazy. I can't believe it. Like, my mom was like, oh, let's because like, I need to start making my list, and I was like, oh shoot, like, you know, it's getting real. And like, yes guys, like, I get the same thing every year, like, for my room, except this year I think I want to invest in like more clothes. So I do want to do like, go shopping. I went shopping once, and I was gonna go shopping, like, you know, make it like a thing and like collect clothes over the summer. So then, you know, because when back to school comes up, like, everyone's buying all the good stuff. So I was like, I started to buy things, but then I kind of got depressed. No, I'm joking. Kind of just forgot about it. Guys, I get in my feelings so freaking fast. It's like actually ridiculous. I need to go to like the beach. I need to have a beach day still before I go back to school. Like, I got it. I mean, you guys can see the tan line. I got tanned once. I went out tanning once, and then that's when I had the heat exhaustion. So I stopped. Or I didn't go again, but I definitely do. But it's been raining this whole time, but I'm trying to be toasty. I do not have any tattoos. I would get one, but I've never really, like, you know, wanted one. But I have seen some good artists. I feel like I really want to like enjoy it, but like my tattoo, but I always change my mind like about what I want. So it depends on like what the meaning of it is, and like, yeah. So if I get a tattoo, I'd want it to have meaning, but again, you know, it all depends. This was a starfish. This is going to be so hard to get off. I might actually have to drill it. Hold on. I might have to drill it. But yeah. I don't know if I could survive the American schools with no uniform. Yeah. I mean, in middle school, in elementary school, middle school, high school, we had uniforms. So it was a blessing that I could wear like the rotation of like, I think, well, one school was like burgundy, black, white, and then another one they added yellow, but it was like stuff like that. A tattoo of a queen. But yeah, so that was good, but I'm just like going on the edge, by the way, just to like lift it. But yeah, but here, because it's like university, it's like there's no uniform. I mean, there are some people who wear like polos and stuff like that. Yeah. Also for my job, like my camera job, it was so chill because like after my class, I can just go to my camera job. But now they hired like this new guy in charge, so you have to wear like a polo shirt, khaki pants. Like, he wants us to be professional. Oh frick. Your school's had a uniform? Yeah. But nah, college nah. Well, obviously college no. But high school, yes, which was cool. Because in high school, I feel like everyone would have mocked me, bro. Everyone. I was already getting mocked. So imagine, like, this is actually really bad. Like, why won't this cut off? I think the last time I did my nails, I was so tired. So whenever it came to the charms, I just, like, put glue all over it and, like, called it a night. And it, like, looked like not as good as it could. But yeah, do you think teachers deserve better pay? Yes. Yes. I mean, it's like, come on, man. Yes, I do. Also, like, depends on what type of teacher you are. Like, PE teacher, like, be for real. Art teacher, it depends on what type of art. Like, if this was like a private school or like an art school, and she has like a PhD or like a master's, a bachelor's, like that in the specific art, and she's teaching the kids and they're the next generation of artists, sure. But if it's just like how my art teacher, where we just went in there and we just did whatever the frick, I did not learn how to like any artistic skills, then yeah. But I think teachers who do like, you know, actual like curriculum, history, you know, math, science, English, or reading. What other ones are there? Sociology, psychology. What other stuff do they teach in high school, bro? I forgot. Basically, my point is, you know, if it's like hoopla, whoop-de-woo, like gym teacher, nah. Unless they're actually getting jacked. Yo, what's good? I'm streaming from my room. So, okay, we got the charms off this one. Not calling. Yo, what's good? You seem like a history teacher. Not calling you boring though. The frick. History teacher. Yeah, I'll tell you guys some history. This is your nail room. This is my bedroom. My room is big. Pause. Yeah, so this is like one corner. This is like where I do my closet's over here. This is where my vanity, I do my skincare, hair, whatever. All these drawers, pretty thick, pretty deep. Pause. Then this chair, the lights and stuff. There's like 3 rows, so there's like another row on top, so it's pretty tall. Like this vanity's pretty tall. This is my like what is this? Oh, this is my deodorant. That white thing's like deodorant. There's perfumes and body oil, lotion. No, I have my lotion over here. Yeah, so this is all my perfumes, body mist, oil. This one is my skincare. Yes, this is all my skincare. Yes, and then here, that is also skincare. And then I have my earrings right next to it. This thing is where I put my makeup. Guys, whenever I came back from campus, I did not get like, my makeup, nah. Like there's some stuff where I'm like, I didn't want to like come back home, organize it, and then change it whenever I go back to campus. I know I am, Augie. I always do. No, I'm joking. Okay, we're gonna do the other now. I thought you live stream in your room. No, I actually, I just moved. There's a streaming room that's downstairs. Yes, it's called, investments. Yeah, but I have a streaming room. So this is my bedroom. I don't stream here. It's upstairs, and then downstairs is a streaming room. Yeah. You rich, bro? It's called #blessed. Yeah, we made it out. I think my last house, like, my parents both got, like, or my dad got, he ended up getting a goated job, you know what I mean? And so everything changed. So we moved like 40 minutes away, bought a new house, because our last house yeah. But I'm just saying, guys, you know, started from the bottom, now we here. And then now we have stuff. Thank you. The Most Beautiful is back. Yes, sir. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom. Yo, actually, I was going to talk about the hot pot tomorrow. I really do want a hot pot, right? But at the same time, I'm like, bro, like, I need to lock in on my workouts, bro. Like, I mean, I do see progress. It's just so slow, and it's pissing me off. Like, I want to wake up one day with, like, a 6-pack. But instead, I wake up and I see progress here, progress there, which is normal, but I'm just very impatient. Papa Coop. I'm from the United States of America. Yeah, but I've been eating good. I mean, I think just the hot pot is probably gonna, like, it's just gonna be a lot of sodium. So I don't really know. Yeah. Ooh, that actually felt weird. The pressure from this. Okay, this was a shell. Ooh, okay. Popped off. Anyways, guys. That just hit my face. Okay, pause. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here now. You look good in black. This is not black. This is navy, actually. It's navy blue. It's navy blue. But thank you, bro. Thank you. Coop, you got 4 months to the end of 2026. You can get abs by then. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, if we're going to do this not hot pot, but I was like, what's it called? Like trying different restaurants every week. That could definitely be a thing. And I love that. Like more, you know, I feel like that would help me get out the house more, you know. Rage bait black for sure. It's, oh wait, hold on. Now there's like nail stuff. It's literally blue. Yeah, anyways. Yes. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Oh, I forgot this gem. Oh, that one just came right off pause. Camera colors, this looks dark. Yes, I know, because the camera is pretty far, actually. Because I have, like, you can't see it, but I'm sitting here, but there's, like, a whole, like, desk. Like, and it's a pop-out desk I have with all my stuff on it. So, yeah. Definitely, yeah. You guys can see. All right, I'm going to drill this. Light lint on this. Okay, it wasn't lint. It's, there's no lint. It's all, like, from my nails. Bro said lint. Bro said lint. I have a lint roller, by the way. Okay. I don't think, I like these gems, but I think I was just lazy when it came to it last time we did them. So this time, I think it'll be, I don't think it'll take a long time. We're only 30 minutes, like almost 40 minutes into the stream. I think we're good. Coop, you've been having a drip on lately. Thank you. Thank you, man. It's the hair, man. It's the hair. It's the hair. The hair makes the look. Okay. I'm back. Let me tell you something. Most mosquitoes. Oh man, mosquitoes are the worst creatures on the. Yes, yes. Okay. Bye. Yes. Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. I'm actually, guys. I'm actually like, hold on. Started from the bottom, now we hit. Started from the bottom, now we're holding it. I'm in my freaking feelings, okay? I'm in my freaking feelings. Who cares about this? Sorry, I had to check my ops around here. I'm in my feelings, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. I literally just told you guys about that I went on a date. It literally like ended, we stopped talking literally today. I had to stop talking to him. And you know what sucks? You know, like, what I have to say is like, you know when you have like something's going really good, but then you just know like it's not it. It's valid though, yes, it's not it. Like, and I was thinking about it and I'm like, frick. And the thing is, guys, I'm usually very like, I follow, you know, follow your heart type of thing. But like recently, since I've been like locked in, I've been doing my own thing, I've been thinking more logically. So like, yeah, so the logic outweighed the feelings, bro. I did see Spider-Man Brand New Day, I did. She does that all the time, bro. Wait, what did I do all the time? But yeah, so I just feel like, sad a little bit, or I felt sad, like, dang, but at the same time, I can't, because, you know, no Spider-Man spoilers, because it's like, you know, I did like the only thing I could do, you know? So like, once you guys, you know, realize that like something's like not it, you don't have to stay just because they're like, you know, like someone will have like everything. All right, hold on, let me, all right, unicorn, I'm gonna put on my mask and the glasses. Okay, we're gonna mask up. Unicorn is trolling. Unicorn. Everyone's gonna, people are gonna leave the stream if you don't stop. Okay. Boom. Alright, we're gonna drill. Is this the, okay, this is the right one. You the real Ned? You the real Ned. Okay. It's a little thick, pause. But it's looking good. Whoa. Should I cut them shorter or should we keep them? I think I like the length a little bit, but it is kind of, I mean, it's longer than before. If mosquitoes could be gone. Yo, you and these mosquitoes, man. Imagine me, I'm in Florida. Mosquitoes are like everywhere. You just got random neck pain? Alright, bro. Hey, yo. Okay, this is what the nail's looking like. It's pretty long. Pause. Like, look how long. Oh my gosh. I feel like it looks longer because I have nothing on it. So, what do we think? Do we like it or no? Alright, I'm gonna do... Yo, spelling? Yo, what? My nails did, yes. That's actually pretty good. I'm proud of myself, bro. We growing our nails, man. None of them broke. None of them, like, nothing happened. It's a good nail length. Okay. Like, nothing broke. The gems did start coming off, but also, like, I think it's been over a month since my last nail stream, which is good. Like, I was hoping, like, every single month we do, like, nails. You think that your cat's been hogging them all? Wait, hogging what? Wait, guys, cats or dogs? I've never had a cat. I think cats are evil. I don't think they could actually love you. Someone said cats don't love you, they tolerate you. And I'm like, the frick? And every time I see a cat, they just, like, always scratch you and they hurt you and stuff. Like, I know dogs bite, but dogs? Nah, bro. If they're rabid, yes, but, like, dogs can actually love you. You never met a cat in person? You never met a cat in person? Yo, that's so funny. I mean, I've seen cats. Like, there's some cats, like, around my campus, like, randomly. Those, you know, the cats there. But, yeah. Like, look. This is pretty... Like, why does it look longer? Pause. Cats don't... Yeah, cats don't... Yeah. I want, like, my dog to, like, come up. I'm, like, laying in bed and my dog... I mean, I would have my dog on my bed. I would. If I had another bed. I would have a bed where my dog can sleep on, and then I'd have one where I actually sleep on. But... yeah. I just think, like, skincare and stuff is very important, guys. And if a dog's sleeping on the bed, how's your skin gonna get clear? Most cat species are evil except Siamese. They're one of God's greatest soldiers. All cats except Siamese. What about hairless cats? Your adopted cat got hit by a car. Wow. And we're just adding that in there. Bro, I'm sorry for your loss, bro. I'm sorry. Anyways, guys, I have a dilemma. No, you're not late. We're still like almost an hour into the stream. You're good. We just started the nails. So, I have two options. Either before classes start, so like within the next 2 weeks, I could take a trip and go to the beach, right, for like a day. Or I can get a hotel and do 2 days at the beach, right? I mean, I could probably stream at a restaurant over there. That would probably be cute. But, like, what do you guys think? Or maybe 3 days. Like, what do you guys think? Should I even do that at all? I feel like it would be good for my mental health, but at the same time, like, you know? Are you worried about the cost? No. I'm just worried if I'll like it or not. Because I don't want to, like, get a hotel and it's like, I'm like, I don't really like it. I don't know. Mind you, guys, I can form my own thoughts. I just like hearing ideas, okay? I promise. I can form my own thoughts. Do what's best for your mental health. There's two options. Oh, wait, here's another option. The one I actually do need help on. So, I could do it, like, either in next week or in 2 weeks, like, before I move in. So, before the 22nd. And, wait, no, I can't do it before the 22nd because I have to go shopping. So basically I could do it next week, which is kind of like last minute, or I can do it days leading up before school. So, like, I can move in, right? And then spend time at the beach and then come back right before classes start. But like, I'll be moved in and everything. Go jet skiing. This is like, I would be doing this by myself, by the way. Bro, I was thinking about it. I made a video, like in my YouTube video, I was talking about how I cut off my friends. And I was like, wow. And I was thinking, I'm like, that actually sucks so bad, right? Like, you cut off your friends over summer, like, summer's supposed to be the time. And I was thinking, I'm like, it's actually insane. Because I saw a screenshot of like this message, right? And I'm like, wow. And it's so crazy how, like, someone will, like, actually do you dirty. And then the one time they do you dirty is the one time you find out. You know what I mean? And it's like, maybe, you know, some people are like, oh, they only did you dirty once. Like, maybe, like, look how long this is for. Like, it's someone does you dirty once. It's like, okay, you could keep them around, be your friend. But it's like the one time they did me dirty, it was like crazy discernment. It's actually insane. I was just thinking about that. Bungee jumping. Alright, bro. That's got to be a rare scene IRL. What do you mean? I just searched... What do you search up? Oh my gosh. Look at all this, like, nail dust on my arm. Hold on. I got to get the chat came off. But anyways, guys. So, yeah. So, wait. Did you guys tell me? What should I do? Should I go to the beach next week? Like, do, like, a few days next week? Or should I do it right before classes? Yo, what's good, Wesley? Oh my gosh, my nose is running. Woo. Oh my gosh. It's because of this stupid powder. Even though I don't... Wait, pause. The nail powder, like... I think this is not getting in my mask. Like... Oh no, those are my nails. I think I touched my face with the nails. Okay. Go relax at the beach. No. I'm saying, like, when? Should I do it right before? So, like, my classes start on the 26th, right? So I could do it, like, and I think that's a Wednesday or Thursday. But I don't have classes on Wednesday. I have my first class on Thursday. So I could be at the beach, like, Monday to Wednesday. Monday to Tuesday. No, yeah, Monday to Wednesday. And then... Or, right, and then the next day, and then the last day, I go to the class, right? That's what I'm saying, right? That's option one. Or, I could just do it for 2 days, like Monday, Tuesday, I'm at the beach, and then Wednesday, I relax, and then Thursday, my classes. Or, I can do it next week. Why are you pausing? Did I say pause? Frick. I'm trying to be cautious, man. I'm trying to be cautious. Okay, these are looking pretty good. All I'm doing is getting rid of the actual color, but they're pretty, hold on. Okay, you guys can't even see it. Oh, my nails literally look white. Oh my gosh. But like, they're pretty, right? They look longer. These look longer than these, because I like did that. You should do it 2 weeks before, then take any remaining weeks to prepare for classes. That means it's this week. That means if I go to the beach, it'd have to be... This week would be 2 weeks. My classes start in 2 weeks. Or beach? No, beach. Like the sun, the sand in your toes and stuff like that. So yeah, this is 2 weeks. Classes are in 2 weeks. So if anything, it'd be a week before classes or a few days is what we're talking about. I'm not gonna lie, I had that idea, but I kind of forgot about it. What does that mean? TYBW. Wait, I'm not hip. I am excited. Oh wait, there's actually a football game the first night. Or the first week. So like classes start on Wednesday. I only have a class on Thursday and like 2 classes Thursday. And then that's Saturday. So literally the first week of classes there's a football game. And I told you guys I have a scholarship. Or did I tell you guys I have a scholarship to do instant replay? And they didn't even show me how to do instant replay. I think they're going to probably show me the day of, because it's like a whole day event. So like you meet up at like 9 or 10 in the morning, and then you help everyone set up cameras and stuff like that. And then you go back to the studio and then after you set up, you meet later in the day. You do like a practice run, and then the actual game time. So yeah, it's a lot, but oh shoot, hold on, I gotta apply. I think. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think there's something I need to apply for. Don't tell me. Okay, there's a job I do on campus. And it's like, and I remember she sent out an email. She was like, okay, she's gonna open it soon. And I just forgot about it. I want to see if it's still here. Yes, it's right here. Thank God. I got scared. Wait, guys, let me apply. When did this open? It's Game Ops. Yes. I'm gonna apply. Sorry, I need to apply right now because I just forgot. Because classes start in 2 weeks, and that means the job opens up and the job starts in 2 weeks. Frick. How did I forget about this, bro? Wait, guys, in real time, we see Master Coop applying for the JOB. Sometimes Coop still goes without talking, and I think my screen froze. Oh, yeah, sorry. I try to keep talking. Coop didn't even show up for practice and got invited to the starting lineup. Real. Oh, it's our... Okay, we have to sign in? Oh, frick, it wants my face. Pause. It does not exist. Okay. Shoot. It's telling my email's not right. Hold on. All you need is Microsoft Teams. Hold on. I actually don't know. Give me a second. Okay. What the freak, man? It's telling me that maybe I just forgot my password. It's telling me that my account doesn't exist, and that makes no freaking sense. Because now... Okay, so basically, this job is very important. Everyone wants this job. But of course, I have a better chance of getting in, or getting the job because I've done it before. But this job is fun. You're a part of everything. It's basically like... It's basically like my version of, like, making friends, okay? And we're trying to make a lot of friends this year and terrorize the school. Not joking. Okay, resetting. A fan blowing, bro. What do you mean? A fan blowing. Sign in. Okay, can I sign in? Please let me sign in. There we go. Okay, now let's okay. Shoot. Why is it actually giving me such a hard time? I'm wearing a mask because I'm doing my nails and I'm using a drill and I don't want to get dust in my nose and die. Okay? I am not sick. I literally just explained it. Yo, guys, let me apply to this job, please. Please, don't you guys want me to... Don't you want to see me employed? Don't you want to see me employed? Sports information. What do I feel like that's something I need? Okay, here's game ops. Okay. Apply. Oh! I literally pressed the apply button and it just let me apply. Okay, accept cookies. I am 18 years of age. I can provide documentation. I am a U.S. citizen. I do want a background check. I am currently enrolled. Yes, yes, yes. Guys, it's like, come on. Autofill with resume. Apply manually. Upload file here. Frick! Where's my resume? Guys, I have my resume, I promise. Ooh, that one's old. This one's from 2025. I'm pretty sure I have a new one. Dang, this actually sucks. I have a resume from I literally had a resume from this year. Where did that go? This is so much work. Oh my gosh. I'm locked in. Hold on. Wait, I'm locking in on applying. I think I have to download Google Docs again. Frick. Yo, imagine my whole resume disappeared, guys. What should I do? What should I actually do? Oh, I'm downloading Google. Oh my gosh. I meant Docs. Google Docs. Freak. Why do they ask you so many questions? Yeah, how's everyone doing? Yes. Okay, please work, please. Okay, there we go. Kissing, I hope the goddess. Were they like or not? I wanna show you all. I wanna show you all. I wanna brag about it. I wanna tie the knot. Do you need a course how to do nails? I'm doing my own nails. Pablo, don't try me, bro. Please do not try me. Do not try me. I know how to do nails, bro. If you new to this, you gotta zip up, bro. All right, make available offline, save whatever details. Move like send a copy. Okay. And then we download it. PDF, yes. Save to my phone. Okay. Yes. Okay, now we could finally use it. Okay. Let me upload my resume now. Please pop up. Where the freak did it go? Downloads? Oh, here it is. Like, come on. Bless you watching the football game. What football game? What the heck? Recents. Why won't it let me upload it? Guys, they don't want me to have this job. Like, be for real. I want to show you off. They're trying to hire me. Okay, yep. Yeah, they don't want to hire me. Thanks, bro. Oh, wait, it uploaded. Okay, they just hate me. Like, what is this? This is, like, so stupid. We're just gonna keep going, bro. Like, I don't know what they're doing, bro. They're playing games with me. Panthers versus Arizona preseason? Wait, they're playing right now? Okay, this thing is not, like, okay, I'll just do it later. I'm gonna finish this part of my nails, and then we'll try to do it again. We have, like, these 4 left. Even cosmetics? Yes, you can't, yes. Your day was alright, thankfully good, bro, good. Arizona just scored? Oh my god. Oh, this semester, okay, so I was mentioning my scholarship. So yeah, so I have a scholarship to do instant replay. Pretty sure they're going to teach me how to do it the day of. And then, what's it called? There's only 4 home games, I think. And last week, it was like every other week or something like that. And it was kind of annoying because that means I'd be working every other, like, Saturday. And it's the whole day, guys. Like, if I go to the gym, it's like either I go at like 6, like the butt crack of dawn, or like I try to fit it in, pause in between, pause the day. And that's actually even more annoying. Because it's like I'm going to be sweaty at some point and stuff like that. My what? The NFL is life. You might have to put that on. NFL is life. Bruh. NFL is not life. That's actually crazy. It's interesting for Showski, but I don't know, man. I had to do a double pause. But, yo, that thing almost, like, literally hit my forehead, bro. If that hit my eye, hold on. If that hit my eye, that's crazy. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so this time it's only, like, 4 games, home games. So I have a lot of Saturdays free. Because so far, I think I figured out my schedule. So, like, I'll be, because I want to stream, obviously. And I think, like, I like streaming even more during school because it's, like, a break from reality. A break from, like, classes and stuff like that. And I think the IRL streams will definitely be more of something that I'd be doing because I'm not bringing my setup to campus anymore. Like, I don't have my own room. Yeah, I don't have my own room now. I have a roommate this year, and I might get a private room next semester, but this semester I'm going to have a roommate. But the thing is, like, my classes are like only on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so the plan is, like, if there's no game on Saturday, I'm going to go home. So I'll be home Thursday night till, like, Sunday, Monday maybe. And I'll be streaming for, like, four days in a row or something like that. But obviously desktop streams. So, like, yeah. But if they're not, like, if I stream during the week, they're all going to be, like, IRL. I'm going to pull up to my game. I won't be there, bro. Nah, wherever I do the Insta replay, it's not near the field. It's, like, in a whole other building. So, yeah. But, I mean, I never watched the game anyways. Like, I mean, I guess I did pay attention. But I just did the cameras. Like, I didn't really care about what was, like, it's not that the players, but you know when people watch football and they just care about the players, like, oh my gosh, the players. I was worried about the camera shots. So I didn't really get to enjoy the game, I would say. So it was kind of like, eh. But, even this year, now that I'm not going to physically be on the field, I feel like it's going to be even worse. Like, it's not that I wouldn't care, but it wouldn't be fun, like, not even one bit, you know? Probably do make friends. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it is, exactly. Same thing with, like, the basketball games, baseball games, volleyball. I might do volleyball. I don't know. We started kind of late. I think, yeah, so... And soccer, yes, I'm doing a soccer game actually in 2 weeks, so I'll be back over there in 2 weeks. Like, so basically I'm going to be there on a Thursday doing the women's soccer game. Then on Saturday I'm going to go back to move in, so yeah, that would be fun. And yeah, and the women's soccer game, I actually never worked a soccer game before, like doing cameras or anything like that, so we'll see how that goes. Oh my gosh, do you have a Fortnite NBA player? Oh, favorite NBA player. Why did I say Fortnite? Favorite NBA player? No. I don't watch basketball. I don't watch sports like that. If I hear about someone, it's from like a clip, or like they went viral for something, or like everyone's talking about them, whatever. Fine without the mask, we'll never know. Oh my gosh, guys, imagine peak pandemic. I have a mask on, and there's unks like, please take off your mask. Please take off your mask. Like, oh my gosh, actually insane. That was the worst. Guys, did anyone experience that? People begging to see you without the mask? Like, it's actually really crazy. All right, we're gonna take it off actually. Oof. Oh, fudge, bro. I just pulled out my piercing. That actually hurt a lot. Oof, that actually hurt a lot. Anyways, imagine mask reveal. You just take it off. You're just like, they hear music. All right, let me see if I could apply. Coop, go play football. You'll be so cracked. I'll be cheeks. Yo, I did flag football. I was cheeks. But I think it's because I got like cheap, like $30 cleats off Amazon. There's dust all over my water. And I think if anything, I need to invest. If I really wanted to be like nasty, I would invest. Okay, we're still gonna drink it though. Mask fishing. Oh my gosh, mask fishing was crazy, guys. I've been masked fished. So okay, my resume uploaded. I've been masked fished so many times. It's not funny. I've been masked fished so many times. And it really pissed me off. Like, it really did. It really did. It really did. What is this? What county do I live in? Alright, maybe I should put... Like, not county. What county? I don't know what county my school is in. That's what I'm saying. That's what I meant. Not where I actually live. Kiss and I hope they got us. Whether they like it or not. I want referral source, personal staffing, referral name. I do know. I'm gonna put the woman who hired me last time. Yes, I was always there. I was at a university. The phone number for my university, location. This is so irritating. I mean, I guess like this is just a lot. I did not graduate. No. Institution name, number 2. We're gonna remove this. Yes, delete. Why is there 2 institutions on here? Employment. Oh yes, I do this. Can contact. Yes. I don't even have a number. Guys, you know when sometimes you have to find a number for someone, do you guys like look through the email to see if there's a number at the bottom? So that's exactly what I'm doing. Hopefully let's see this guy's number on here. Yes, he does have a number. Let's copy it. Whether you like or not. Current employer, yes. I did not start in this day. I'm pretty sure I started. Feel like I started in November. December? Wait, how do I know? I'm just gonna say November 1st. That sounds right. Location, Frick. Employer 2. Like, what is this? Guys, oh my gosh, I hate when they autofill stuff. Like, bro, I'm just unemployed. Like, I'm unemployed. I'm gonna delete everything. I'm unemployed. Like, I feel like I'm a student. They should just let me in, bro. Like, why are they making me, like, every job I've ever had, they want you to fill out the little like, boxes, and then, but I already added my resume, bro. They should know my name. They should know me. Maybe I should sign it and be like, Master Coops, some type of way, travel basketball is the best sport ever. I think football is really good. I love football. I grew up watching my brother play. So, yes. So it was very much different. Okay, what? Hold on, I gotta put my school address. I think it's... Frick, I don't know my school zip code. Frick. Oh, I missed a number. Ooh. Oh, 3. Yep. Professional reference. The title. Frick. I think I'm just gonna leave it blank. Imagine I don't get the job. I'll be like, yo, bro, I literally worked this last year. Oh my gosh, the type of employment I desire. This is a campus job. I'm just going to put full-time. Full-time, right? Full-time, seasonal, temporary. I'm going to say full-time. I don't really know. Date available for the employment. I'm going to put the date classes start. Frick. Confirm. Like, what are you doing? What is your anticipated salary? Oh my gosh, your anticipated salary expectation for this position. I'm going to put $14.50. I don't know, bro. What do they want me to put? Is a Christian university to ensure? They want me to put my mission faith below. Guys, yes, I go to a Christian university. Every time you want to fill something out, they make you do a mission statement. Any single thing. You have to write your love for Jesus every single time. Which is, yes. But the thing is, every time it's different. Every single time I do this, it's different. I write different things every time depending on how I'm feeling. And every time I do it, it's so long. Like, pause. But like, I feel like if you write one sentence, terrible. 2 sentences, 3, that's good. But every time I do these things, it's like a paragraph. And I just want to apply. Bad pause. I just want to apply. But now I have to write an essay. I'm going to write an essay. Okay. To ensure that prospective employees aligns with SU's mission, vision, and values, please provide a statement of faith below. Jesus Christ is my life. Jesus, I have nothing without him. Like, a paragraph is not crazy. No, bro. Jesus Christ is my life. I'm nothing. I am nothing without him. Is that too crazy? He lost me. He found me. He found me at a time of loss. Is that too deep? How am I sus? Jesus Christ is my life. He is my anchor, savior, and the only one whose will I follow. I gave my life to Christ. My life to Christ 3 years ago. 3 years ago. and since then, I was gonna say without Jesus I am nothing, but I feel like I could probably put that at the end instead of the beginning. I put Jesus Christ in my life. He is my anchor, savior, and the only one, capital O, whose will I follow. I gave my life to Christ years ago, and since then, it turned a complete 180, and I did get baptized. Trauma bonding for a job application. They want to know, bro. They want to know if I align. Yes, I do. I gave my life to Christ years ago, and since then it's turned a complete 180, and the trajectory of my life is has been pushed forward in ways I could never imagine. Period. Without Jesus, I am nothing. Right? End it with Jesus. I think is that sad? And trajectory of my life is a push forward in ways I could never imagine. Without Jesus, I am nothing. Is that too like dang, like, or should I just like, you know what I mean? I am nothing without Jesus. Facts. I am nothing without Jesus. Okay, please indicate if you are a current. I am a current employee. Do you have any family members? I can't even speak. Okay. Have you ever been discharged or forced to resign from any previous place of employment? No. Please share what makes you believe you're qualified for this position. I worked it last year. This would be my second year working in game operations, and I believe I am now fully equipped based on the teachings and guidance from all of last year's games, period. This is my second year working in game operations, and I believe I am now fully equipped based on the teaching and guidance from all. Yes, they added like a random like thing. Arizona, yeah, the Cardinals, bro, the Cardinals. Are you eligible for work study? I guess I am. Yes, but I don't want that, bro. Are you no? Am I limited to working? Are you on campus? I am on campus. If this application is for summer work, will you be taking summer classes? Not applying for some position. No. Voluntary information. They want my gender. Yes, I am female and I am Hispanic. My gender and ethnicity. Authorization. Yes, I acknowledge. Let me look through my application. I think my application looks good though. Definitely a little lazy. But I'm not gonna lie, this is like, oh, come on, be for real. Anyone gets this job. Like, why is it saying what? I forgot something. Oh, they're making me put in my middle name. Wait, guys, fun fact, I have a middle name. Should I say that? I have a middle name. Can I? Okay, I hereby acknowledge. Okay, submit. Frick, I'm missing one. They want me to put my GPA? Degree information. Full name on transcript. Degree. I don't have a degree. I guess I'll put education. Oh, my GED. Oh, institution type. Frick. I mean, I guess. Wait, guys, okay, what do you guys think? For my institution type, should I just put in my high school or should I just leave it blank because in my resume it says I go to this school? Leave it blank? Okay, I think I'm just gonna I do not have an entry. Are you sure? Delete the information, bro. Because on the top it said I put that the woman. Okay, she should know me, bro. She should know me. Something went wrong. Please try again. What could have possibly went wrong? Submit, bro. Submit. I literally signed it. There's nothing here. Finally. Thank you. Dear Emily, thank you for your interest. Thank you. I appreciate finally going through. Save, bro. Just let me out of here. I just find they did get it. I will be contacted. Okay. That's what I like to see. Can I get out of here now? All right. Should we apply to another job just in case I could track my application? Here's Game Ops. All right. Let's see what other jobs they have. They have a lot of jobs. They have like a lot of boring ones. We're low-key getting distracted. There's sports information. What is this? What is sports information job? Is this my job? Student employee sports information. Why? I think this is the same job I have, but why is it called something different? Support live streaming productions by operating cameras, graphics, audio, replay equipment, design graphics for social media, digital displays, and marketing campaigns. Capture and edit photos and video for use on social media, websites, and promotional materials. Compile and maintain team and individual statistics and historical records. Perform other athletic communications and marketing duties assigned. Okay, I do this already, so I already have it. All right, guys, let's finish. Yo, what's good? Okay, you guys have all my attention. Put the fries in the bag. Okay, do you want, you got my attention and that's what you decide to do with it. Okay, the more the better. This is a job I already have. I'm gonna actually plug in my phone. All right, this is where we are at. My nails do look really long. They look so cute. I'm just gonna file them now. Like, we're doing pretty good. We're only 2 hours in, but I just spent like the last, like, I think almost 30 minutes doing that. Is low-key stressful? Listen, yes, that's why, yes, the process is so, like, it's so complicated. This also, mind you, this is for my school. Like, I'm not putting in effort. Like, I just uploaded my resume. Most of the stuff I left blank. Like, they ask you the same questions that are on the resume. Like, what school did you go to? It's on my resume. How many jobs have you had? It's on my resume. What's your contact info for your last manager? It's on my resume. But they make you put it in manually. But I didn't for this one only because it's a school job. And I've had it last year and I didn't need to do all this. Like, I think she just like, yeah, I didn't need to do all this because I'm a student. But again, if this was like any other job, nope, I would have filled every single thing out. I would have filled every single thing out. And you see how long that just took me, bro? You know what I mean? What's the design for my nails? We're just gonna do, I mean, I could do polka dots. I was thinking polka dots, guys. I was. But also we're going to do this nail. I could make it sparkly. Like a sparkly blue. Like use this. It's it's a pale gender reveal color. And then I could also, I have like this glitter color. Hold on. Or it's not a color, but it's just glitter. Oh, wait, hold on. I could add glitter on top. Or I could add kind of this is like a clear, it's like shimmery. Okay, I could do that on top. Like, it doesn't have to be like basic blue. Gender reveal color. Yeah, that's what we're calling it. Oh my gosh, guys, come on. All right, we're just making this. Like, look how long this is. Oh my gosh. Pause. Sharpening the edges. Most of us are men. Most of us are men. There's no females here. We don't want to see nails. Be quiet. 1, 2. Watch me or leave. Because you literally have 2 options. The stream is called Nail Stream. Like, I'm not. What's it called? I don't live for men. 1, 2. Like, I will never like do a stream just for men. You want to see the nails? Thank you, Tim. Thank you. I've never once started a stream like, the men will love this. I've never had that thought actually a day in my life. I literally, guys, come on. I don't play no games. I don't care about nobody, bro. Anyways, this would be nice. I think I did want to do like a new like shape because this is like square. I want us to do like the round one. But that means I'd have to take this off and then restart the whole process. YouTube must dead there for fashion, bro. Why are they not getting deleted? Oh, that wasn't a bad comment. Guys, I'm not sensitive. I am not sensitive. Like, That's why every time I'm on every time I see YouTube comments and people are like, yo, YouTube tweaking, I'm looking at it, and to me I feel like it's a normal, like a like comment. Like when he said like that wasn't really bad. The men versus women rabbit hole here, we're not doing a man and women rabbit hole. I'm doing what I want because I'm Master Coop, and he's saying that there's guys watching me, guys don't want to see my nails, but the key word is master in the coop. I'm Master Coop. I'm gonna do what I want. Exactly. Yo, bro's pulling out the government. No, it's Master Coop. Bro's. Okay. Ooh, this was actually pretty nice. Guys, it's so satisfying to feel like how smooth it is, because like it just is satisfying. I don't know. Pause. Ah. Yo, you know what's crazy, guys? Like, when I go back to campus, I didn't realize this, but a lot of people go clubbing. Yeah, they be at the clubs, man. They be at the clubs. So I was just thinking about it, because I'm like, I want to make, you know, you picking up this is a tan line. Yes, you picking the bear, by the way. A man, I either, like, why they say the man versus the bear, because a bear cannot grape you. Ugh. I think I just, like, first of all, my nose is running. I think I ate something. A bear, I'd rather die than get graped, bro. Like, that's the man versus the bear. And all these men are like, you rather die than no one want. Like, come on. And you know what's crazy too? Every time there's an apocalypse, guys, and there's like one man, one woman, everyone always talks about procreation. Procreation, like the man has, like, no, guys, just both of you. How about you both of them just die? But no, instead, if there's an apocalypse and there's one woman, one man, it's like all about procreation, like, bro. Or even in any, like, if there's an apocalypse, bro, everyone just, like, they be fiending, bro. They be feeding to just do crazy stuff, man. Now, we're out here, whoever asked that's why he did that. People go clubbing at a Christian university, it's because they're not locked in. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are actually not locked in. Like, they call it Christian university. It's like Liberty. Like, you could fight the bear. And what's it called? At Liberty, that's another Christian university. Like, you hear stuff like about soaking and things like that. Basically soaking is like, they try to just like, so they're trying to like work around the actual like intercourse part. So soaking is basically, like, let's say you two people are having sex, right? And the man, all he does is just the first part, and he doesn't move. So yeah, so soaking is like male genitalia inside the women's genitalia, and he leaves it there, right? But then you finding a PG explanation for soaking is hilarious. But then that is a Mormon thing, yes. But then there's a third person. So the man and the woman are still. There's a third person who shakes the bed. So technically, the man and the woman are not actually having sex, because someone's doing it for them, because they're shaking the bed. You see how twisted this, you see? Anything but accountability, anything but self-control. Yes, guys, it's actually crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of universities. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's even Christians, like, we're all sinners, bro. It doesn't matter. People say they're Christian. We're all sinners at the end of the day. We're all broken. You know, we're like, you know. But I will say there's a lot of people who fake it, bro. Who fake it. Like, lukewarm, and who, like, again, fake it and see someone. So, like, I found out there's a lot of people. Did Jelly just get married, bro? Facts. There's a lot of people who try to seem like holier than, that was my problem. Like, there's people that seem holier than thou, that are just, you know, acting like they don't do anything bad. Like, they have this image to protect, but behind closed doors, I heard the crazy stories. Behind closed doors, guys, they're cracking, man. They're cracking, man, like left and right. And not even like crazy. It's more like cracking and going to the clubs. And do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you want to do. Not gotta do. Do what you want to do, because we have free will. But then don't go and start like, you know, making someone else feel like they're not Christian enough because you're trying to hold this image. So basically, let me start over. I'm talking about something very specific person. Now, this person goes around and gives all this Christian advice to girls. wants to be a great example for women on campus, right? Always talks about she doesn't curse, she doesn't do this, she's too, you know, she's so straight, her head's on straight, she only looks forward. Come to find out, or here I guess, she's not like that. Instead, she goes and she hits up guys to get to do the dirty, and then ghosts them, and then comes back, and then whatever, and goes to clubs. But that's fine. You could do that. There are people, like, if you're like, you could do whatever you want. Just don't turn around and act like you're holier than thou. The point of being Christian and following Christ is to acknowledge that we're broken, that we're all sinners, and we need him. We need him. Not to be like, I'm better than you, like, I follow Christ, but you don't. Because you're, I heard them, I even heard this, bro, come on, guys, I'm hearing lots of stories. This other story, this girl, actually, I did know her. And mind you, there's a lot of girls that are like, they're mean girls, and like, they're mean to me, and I'm like, I don't know what I did, so I just assume, like, they just be hating for no reason, man. Like, I'm telling you, when I say no reason, like, don't, like, anyways. And yeah, it's crazy, like, there's, like, there's no men or women allowed in the opposite, like, the opposite sex is not allowed in the dorm, so, like, yeah, so, yeah, there's, like, rules and stuff, but they still sneak in, and I'm like, yo, we need better RAs or something, I don't know. But, like, there's, like, a girl who not snuck in, yeah, she came over, she just met this guy, and then she came over his room, and then they literally, like, did, like, a one-night stand, and I was like, that's actually crazy. Sometimes people get caught, you get, like, a code of conduct thing, I think it's called, but, yeah, you get it put on your record, so, like, if you want to graduate or something, or, like, it's on your permanent record that, you know, you're doing this. But, like, I know I had a friend, and he's not locked, okay? But yes, you could be friends with people who are not locked, whatever. So I had a friend who's not locked, and then I come to find out, I didn't know how not locked he was, you know, but I find out that he went to the club, right? And then this girl, like, okay, so basically he got into some drama. Oh my gosh, what's the tea? His friend, something like, his best friend, they're racist too. Oh my gosh. This guy, he is Hispanic, but he really, like, is, like, I don't know, white passing. No, he's not white passing. He's Hispanic. He just loves the Caucasian culture. Whatever. Let's leave it at that. So I guess he's always been seen with, like, white women, right? But this time, I guess he was talking to this, like, Hispanic girl. Now, this girl, she's very sweet. She's a very sweet girl. Don't know why they were talking. It doesn't make sense. But I guess he kissed her, and in the middle of them kissing, he pulls away and he says, he's like, oh, I've never kissed a black girl before. And then he ghosted her after. And then she was mad, and she reported his friends for going to the club. And the friend was telling me the story, like, I don't know why she did that. And I'm like, well, why would she randomly? I'm like, okay, women think. We do things for reasons. That's the whole thing. That's why the guys don't know. The guys are dumb. They don't know what they do. The women always think. That saying is not for no reason. So when I asked him, like, why would she randomly report you? What did you do? He's like, oh, it wasn't me, it was my friend. I'm like, okay, what did your friend do? And then he tells me this. I'm like, oh, if I ever, it'd be at I'm telling you guys, my school, like, it's Christian, because they have Christian classes. Like, there's a lot of Christians there. All my friends, like, I do have friends, guys. My actual friends, they're locked in with Christ, and you can tell, like, they yearn for him. Like, you know them by their fruit. Someone said that earlier. Yes, you know them by your fruit, but also, like, just so much passion, bro. So much passion. But those are my friends. Everyone else, no. But yeah, this would be going on. It might as well be a secular school. Or secular just means a regular university. This might as well be a regular university. They just do things, like, they sneak in. I got so many stories, like, sneaking into each other's dorms. They doing stuff in the cars. I know one girl, she went on a date with a football player, and she was gone like all night, and her roommates were like wondering where she was. And then I guess she comes back and she was like, oh yeah, like he just decided, like they parked in front of like a lake, and they were talking, and he was trying to get her to give him top at my Christian university. Guys, they just like, come on man. That's why, you know what, I'm glad I have I have nobody. Like, I'm glad I have like a select group or whatever, like select friends, because this is diabolical work, guys. Like, y'all, like, you know, they say you find your husband in college. I'm scared. I'm actually scared, because you don't know what goes behind closed doors. You don't know what they're like, you know. Because, by the way, I hear things because, not because of my friends, it's because I'm okay, I had a friend and she's friends with a lot of people, and that's how I heard the story. But on my own, on my lonesome, I don't hear these stories. I legit, guys, all I do is go to class, I eat in the dining hall, I go to the gym, and then I stream. Like, the most I talk any day is because I'm on stream. Thank you. I am set apart. I will keep being set apart. Thank you, Erica. Yes. There's no judgment. I'm just making a point that it doesn't matter how Christian a school is, how Christian someone says they are. You know what I mean, man? Yeah. I mean, even me, I'm not like, I mean, I don't do the same things they be doing. But my problem is like pride, you know, pride. Like, I do think like my way, you know, and I have a hard time, like, whenever, you know, when you make a decision, and like the right way to think is like, before making a decision, you go to God, you go to the Father, you seek Jesus, right? You don't just start making decisions, right? So my thing is like, because I'm always making my own decisions, I'm used to it, and also like I think my way would be the better way, because I'm so used to this, because I experienced it before. But no, it's the Lord's way. So that's my personal problem. You know, I'm not going to be on here, I'm not holier than thou. I struggle with pride because it's hard to get over yourself, you know. Everything else though, no. Lying, no. I don't know other the sexual sins, you know. In my personal opinion, I think that's easy to avoid. All you got to do is close the legs, and not be alone with another man or woman, you know. And then especially like phones and stuff, I've never struggled with corn or like had an issue with corn. But another thing is like, low-key, guys, like, you could always get that flip phone, bro. Get that flip phone, you know. It's a lot. You got to go back and watch your streams from time, because you speak that real. Thank you. But yeah, but there's basically, there's a lot going on, man. My nose keeps running. My nose always runs on stream. I don't know why, but it's always like the left nostril. But I think especially now that I'm actually gonna read this here. Yes, God and decisions. Yes, so that's my thing. But yeah, but I think it's crazy, bro. Like, everyone's just so like lustful, man. Literally so freaking lustful, and it's sad. Like, honestly, it's so freaking sad. It'd be the ones you like, you know, like, because my problem when I was in the school was like, I thought I was like a bad Christian. I don't know why, because I felt like everyone else just looked like they knew more than I did, and they were just like so devout. And then come to find out, all those people that I thought were holier than me, or holier, and you know, and stuff like that, that they're actually living in sin. So I learned, like, don't compare yourself. It's between you and Jesus, you and God. Like, don't even compare yourself to me the way I talk about it, because I felt the same way. Like, you know, corn will ruin your life. Yeah, your perception of love. Like, yes, actually, and give you like false ideology of how things are supposed to be. Yeah, but anyways, that's actually crazy. So I'm gonna go back to that. Pretty excited. I did learn that, like, if I do, like, you will find out, definitely. The Lord is on all of our sides. Like, you will find out, obviously, by someone's fruits, but also, like, the Lord will, like, you know, show you, like that one prayer, it's like, remove them from my life, if it's not, like, you know, Don't grow weary of doing, oh my gosh, don't grow weary of doing good, for in due season you will reap your reward if you do not give up. In Galatians. Yes, I actually do feel, I mean, a lot of the times I do feel like, dang, like, this kind of sucks. But you never give up. Don't give up, guys. And also a huge thing I think about a lot is, who do you fear more? Man or the Lord? I fear the Lord more. So like, even though, you know, things don't turn out my way, things aren't, you know, jolly, it's like the Lord, I fear the Lord more, and I'd rather follow him and feel bad than follow myself and feel good. Okay, we're just doing cuticle work right now. I forgot to mention, I just tell you, I can't show you guys because I have to like lay it flat on here. I have boats. One is a ragged sailboat. Oh, we've been working on it. Yo, meet 40-year-old racist at the what? Racist at the dock? What do you mean? There's racist at the dock? Wow, I'm actually excited for these nails. It's looking good. It's looking good. After we file them, I'm gonna put well, I'm just filing the side. I want to make them skinnier. I don't know, last time they weren't like skinny. They were kind of like thick, fat. Thank you. I am doing my nails. I love how the stream says it, but you know, I'll be happy to answer you. So yeah, again, I'm excited for that. I think now, because I understand that like no one is holier than me, and I need to focus on God for real, like only him, and not like this person. This year will be so goated. Like, I'm gonna be so locked. Like, this summer was exactly what I needed. The Lord definitely answered me. I mean, again, I had trouble. Like, I was like so confused why, you know, people are just so like so mean, and it's because they're not locked in. If people are out there, like, come on, bro. If people are living in sin, like, why wouldn't you expect them to lie to your face? You know what I mean? And I realized, like, a lot of people lie to my face, bro. There was this girl who, like, literally did not let me get a job. Like, it was, like, a production job, and then I come to find out it's because she was jealous of me because she thought her man liked me. And I found out because after they broke up, whatever, I ended up meeting the guy she was talking to, or dating at the time, and he told me that. And I was like, he's like, oh yeah, she actually brought you up once. Like, that same girl was mad, or like made a comment about him thinking I was pretty while they were together. After I like walked by her, so I guess I walked by her, and he was like, and she was I walked by them when they were dating, and she looks at him and is like, oh, do you think she's pretty? And was like, you know, getting insecure about it. I'm like, what the frick did I do? And then fast forward, she was in charge of this production job, and I didn't get it. And there was literally there was like 4 people that applied for it, but mind you, my major is production. I do that on campus. I'm known for that. And that's actually crazy. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. Crazy. Jealousy is real. Jealousy is real, and I experience it. I don't want to say experience it all the time, but definitely on campus I do. Like when I'm home and stuff. I mean, if someone's jealous of me, I don't know, because it's through a screen. But yeah, that's really funny. Is the older generation white Christians not knowing the Bible, but they're always bringing up religion? YouTube Christians, you mean, or does that mean white? Or YT? Mainly interactions are racist. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there's a lot of racist people in my school. There actually is. Like white supremacy type, you know. They hate Hispanics. Not just immigrants, but they think every Hispanic person is an immigrant. It's actually insane, guys. It's actually insane. I argued with, or it wasn't a debate because I was debating, but they were arguing with me. So at that point, it's like, are you gonna let me talk? Like, I had to be like, are you gonna let me talk? You're talking over me. Like now I'm gonna tell you to shut up. You know what I mean? So it wasn't really a debate, but they were they were not right in the head. They were actually, and the things they said, it's a mental illness, guys. It's actually a mental illness. It's actually a mental illness. But yeah, how do you discern what person is not a good friend? Tell the difference between a man and a woman. What do you mean? How do you discern when a person is not a good friend? The Lord will reveal it. The Holy Spirit. And also, like, you have like intuition, stuff like that. Like that also plays a huge role. Like, the last two friends I told, like, I had a feeling. It was like so random. Like, I had a feeling. It was two friends I talked about in my last video, the It's Not Real on YouTube. But one girl, she I just randomly had a feeling she was like, she hit, I don't know, like, she wanted to hang out with me, and I just had a feeling she was like, okay, let me start over. This girl, she would not hang out. Like, I always kept asking her to hang out, and then she would be busy, and it's cool, whatever. Then I posted that I was gonna stream right IRL, and she asked me to hang out that day, and I just had this huge feel. I'm like, nah, bro, this is mad sus. Like, how you, like, you know what I mean? Like, the only time you're available, I posted I'm streaming, and you hit me up asking me if I'm free, knowing that you, like, and then I saw that she saw that I posted I'm streaming, so I'm like, so she's trying to act like she didn't see my post, and that she genuinely wants to hang out with me, which is sneaky. And you know what? She only did that one time. But once is enough, guys. Once is enough. And I knew it. I'm like, you know what? She's sus. And come to find out, it was true. And then I told her later that week we could hang off stream, and she didn't say anything about it. Like, she kind of like pretended not, she didn't bring it up just in case I forget. Yes, that's true. No. True, AJ. But yeah. Okay, I'm filing my nails, by the way. Dang, one nail is longer than the other one. But I feel like I'll be alright. I feel like I'm just going to keep it instead of cutting it. This one's shorter than this one. I don't really have to make it even, but I feel like no. A mimosa while I do my nails. I've actually never tried a mimosa. Old girl play two sides. I mean, yeah. But you don't know. You know, like, if a friend, like, you have to also experience it. Like, I had a feeling she was using me, and then I only could confirm after the fact. Like, I had to let her use me, and then I'm like, okay, you know, confirming. Sometimes, you know, it depends on what it is. Like, sometimes I'll, like, see it through to see if it's actually real, or, like, if I'm actually, like, spot on with what I thought. But other times, like, if I have a, like, intuition, feeling, you know, the Holy Spirit, then I just cut them off right away. But yeah, it's a lot about putting trust in you know, the knowledge, and also, like, seeing things. Like, sometimes you don't know, holy stutter, sometimes you don't realize things until it's, like, too late, kind of. So yeah, but it's okay. I mean, yeah, I had, like, two friends. I mean, one of them, yeah, I just don't think we would be good friends. I think we're just both, like, nah, like, you know, like, I do expect a lot from my friends, as in be a good one. So I guess expecting someone to be a good friend is a lot nowadays. So that's where that happened. And then the other one, she was actually using me. But, and my thing is, guys, like, there's a lot of people, like, you know, if you have you know, that one friend who's, like, friends with everybody, and they're also friends with the people that don't like you, but they're such a people pleaser that they'll be friends with your enemy, or, like, someone that actually hates on you and hates you, just to, like, keep a good face and, like, to keep, like, popularity, but they don't respect you at all. Like, that's actually diabolical. I experienced that a lot. Like, girls will, like, straight up talk about me, not like me, ignore me when I'm there, but, like, my friend is their best friend, and it's like, huh. That's not cool. Yeah, it's not cool. I experienced that too, and I feel like that's a good sign of an L friend. So, like, now if I'm, like, if I'll mention it, but, like, hey, that girl, like, doesn't like me, you know, it's kind of crazy, and they're still, like, in the cahoots together, because, you know, obviously it shows that which friendship is more important. And again, guys, you can forgive someone. You always forgive. We have to forgive everybody, right? Just as our Father has forgiven us. That also doesn't mean they can stay in your life and continue to treat you and make you feel bad, you know? Doesn't mean it doesn't mean you have to trust them or anything. Why would anyone hate Coop? I don't think, I'm saying hate. Hate's a strong word. I would say they just jealous and insecure. I've met a lot of girls who, like, who like didn't like me the first time I talked to them, and I was so confused. Come to find out that they knew I streamed. They've seen me before. They've seen me on their page, and they just like were like jealous at the fact that I, you know, because a lot of people want to be influencers, and a lot of people are upset, you know, when someone has something they want. It's either two ways. They try to be your friend, or they hate you. Not hate you, they dislike you because they, you know, they're jealous and envious. So I feel like that's what I was experiencing, you know, the latter. Like, not that they wanted to be my friend, but, you know, hating. Don't hate the player, guys. Hate the game. It's very prominent in female friendships. It happens with males too, but women are more unapologetic when being cool with your enemies. Yeah. But I feel like with men, it's pretty like straight. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not like a men or women thing. Like, yeah, it's definitely both. But of course, guys, you know, I'm not a man, so I don't know anything about man friendships. If anything, I'll see like a video about it. But I've seen like bad friends, like bad guy friends. But I think bad guy friends is also crazy because you're like, because it's like, it's not like surface level stuff. Like, you know, if like a friend, like right now, if a girl, you know, you could end a friendship over anything, right? But like a guy friendship that ends over something, it'd probably be something like valid, like diabolical even, you know? But girls, like, we could end friendships over nothing. Or like a one disagreement or something, you know? She's everything. She's everyone's friend, and she constantly judges me when I want to leave after church finished rather than staying back for lunch. She barely talks to me unless we're in a group setting. Yeah, you gotta cut her off, bro. You gotta cut her off and start sitting somewhere else at church. Yeah, people, again, this is what I'm saying, bro. You're at church and you're treating people like that. Like, at least in church, you should feel some type of like conviction, you know. But don't worry about it. I sit by myself. I do everything by myself. All that matters is that you look good doing it. That's literally what I think about. Listen, I'm a cute. I think I'm cute. I think I'm cute. My hair is cute. Everything's cute, and I'm gonna look cute sitting by myself than sitting with a bunch of girls or a mixed group of them, you know, that only talk to me in certain places, you know, in this certain setting. And if I do what they want me to do, like, heck no. So yeah, just make sure you look good doing it. Can Christians be? I don't know what that means. What is that? Free what? The guy friendship only ends over two things: money or a woman. Is this true, guys? Money or a woman? Money or like they owe each other money or something? Ah! Frick. Don't bleed. I just like low-key ripped my skin off. I don't know if you guys can. No, you guys can't see. It's not bleeding though. It's just like, nah, it's not bleeding. It's just like my skin is low-key came off, but it's okay. Wait, guys, have you a friendship ended over a woman? I mean, I feel like if a girl's friendship, it could end over a guy, but like every time I have a friend, we always have like different types, so I think that's funny. So like we never actually, yeah. All right, hold on. I'm trying to concentrate. Don't be a Mason. What is that? Isn't Mason a name? Secret Society for Men. Oh, what? Secret Society for... Oh, it's a... Guys, no. We don't join any of those. We only follow our Lord and Savior. Not man. Or whatever the frick. Or places like that. I've never heard of that before. What? I send my Diddy list love to you chat, and okay, and it disappeared. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's actually crazy. All right. You know what? That was okay. Thank you for clarifying. It's Diddy less. We knew that, bro. We knew that. Cool. From your perspective, what should us guys focus on within ourselves, like aspects we should improve or things like that? Self-control. Self-control, as in, like, yeah, self-control is very important. Once a man this is my thing. Once a man has a grasp on his self-control, you can blossom into like exactly what like other men need and women need, right? And the purpose, like, we're here to fulfill a purpose, right? We're also here we're here for other people as well. Like, you know, we're not meant to just live on this earth and just like help ourselves. We're here to help others. Self-control, I think, is huge. And then you become, you know, and then comes leadership skills. You could teach other men, teach other women, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I think self-control is huge. And also sexual sin actually physically separates like your body and your spirit, the flesh and the spirit. And it, guys, like, come on. Like, sin already separates you, but sexual sin, I've never had a female friendship end over liking the same guy, although my past female friendships have ended over it being one-sided or like they're very distant. Yes, that's actually crazy. Yes. Wait, that's how the 2 friendships ended. So the girl who was using me, it was still one-sided. Like, again, I was always asking her to hang out. She never asked me to hang out. I was like, do I even exist? And then she only wanted to hang out when it was on stream, whatever. The other one, yes, it was like the distance, I guess. Like, she was upset that I wasn't answering her when she never answers or calls me back. And it was so crazy how the time I do it, all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, why aren't you answering me back? Yeah, I know you're on your phone. As if like I'm like her mans or something. It was so weird. But yeah, girls will like like treat you one way, and then when you know, hypocrites, bro, hypocrites, hypocrisy. Okay, I'm gonna see if I could just do this. I'm just gonna see if I could just cut my cuticle. Well, actually, ooh, this nail is like peeling. I gotta cut this. It's so funny. I cut my nail and I heard it on like the other side of my room. That's what I'm saying, bro. This junk is just like flying everywhere. Okay, this nail kind of broke, but I could cover it. What is sexual sin? Having sex. Having sex. Lust. I mean, that's lust. Sexual sin is like physically having sex. Lust is also separates you. I mean, it's all goes hand in hand. Oral, actual intercourse, you know, genitalia, oral, what else? The backside. I don't know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Having impure thoughts about a man, a woman, and you know, like if a girl walks by and you're looking at her butt, if a guy walks and you're looking at, you know, his butt, I don't know, lusting. You got to keep your eyes and your ears on the floor, guys. Eyes and the ears on the floor. All right, I have alcohol. I'm gonna clean my hands. Look how they're so long, but I'm gonna clean them, and then we're gonna actually start the process. Oh wait, we're only 2 hours in. We're doing kind of good on time. Dang, it's only 9:30. I want to be done. I mean, I think it's been pretty good. W nails. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been very distracted yapping, but I think it's good. People in general are very performative and snakes behind closed doors, but that's why we need Christ to show us the way to live and treat others. Exactly. Floor be looking mad flory for real. Yeah, no, I keep my head down. Like, you know how many shirtless guys walk past me, and it's so easy. And also because I'm a girl, I kind of look at it differently. Because, like, obviously with a guy, like, if a girl walks with boobs and, like, her butt out or something, it's like, oh my gosh, you know? But for girls, it's like this guy shirtless everywhere. And it's, like, normal, but then sometimes it's, like, it's normal, but it's not something, like, it's so normalized that it makes you feel like it's okay. So, like, if a guy, I remember exactly. Because there's a lot of athletes on campus, and so I was driving. I was at a stop sign. Stop sign? What stop sign? I was at a stop sign, and this guy, he was exactly like, he was very attractive, like face very attractive up here. And he walked by my car, like across the street, and he was shirtless. And once I saw him and I was like, oh, he's attractive, bro, I literally put my head down. I was like, I don't want to know nothing else, bro. And I saw he was shirtless, so I was like, nothing else. And I just kept like, I don't know, I think I was listening to music and I just started distracting myself, you know, my mind. And then, yeah, but that's just this is a time where I'm like explaining what I do. But yeah, you gotta like, that's what I mean, eyes and ears on the ground. All right, this is the light that I'm gonna use. Yeah, especially Manhattan. I've never really thought about that. I do see a lot of shirtless men running around, especially this time of year. Especially this time of year. Yeah. You just gotta close your eyes. These are not my real nails. No, they're not. So these are extensions. Like, these are the fake ones. My real nail is kind of long. It's under it, I think. So this is how long the fake nail is. My real nail is probably ends like right here. So like there's only a little bit that's like the extension part. But I mean, yeah. I do like it. It protects my nails. They're so cute. I love my nails. Oh my gosh, so cute. Okay, so now we're gonna do this part, the gel, the builder gel, right? And then we're gonna put it under the light and cure it, which means dry it. And then we're gonna file it again. And then we're gonna do the color. I can count maybe one hand. Oh wait, hold on. I need to dehydrate them. Do I need a base? Nah. I have dehydrator and a primer. I have a lot of stuff. W nails. And dehydrator basically is like alcohol, like it dries it. What? I remember one time a girl did what, and she never, and you, okay, I read that. The mod, okay, the mod let it in. Okay. I feel like, okay, a girl did that. Dry humps your butt. Yes. Actually, my friend, Pinto, right? You'll see Pinto on here. He's also my friend in real life. He's also my mod, or one of my mods. So Pinto was telling me that this girl pinched his butt on campus, mind you, and did it twice. And yes. And why? I don't know. They were not together, and he was very confused. But they were friends. But you know, girls, guys, you know, insane creatures, man. My thing is, I don't recall ever doing that in my life. I've never had the urge to pinch I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, if I had in a relationship, yes, maybe. I don't know why, but when you're in a relationship, it's like, you know, it's just funny. But like a stranger or like a friend, now that is crazy. So I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. That was like OD violation. If a man ever touched my butt, like, I feel like in a relationship, it's kind of crazy. Especially I feel like because we're Christians, like slapping your butt. It depends, like I don't know. Actually, I don't even know. What do you guys think? Slapping, I feel like that's crazy. I would prefer it if my man did not do that, because I think that's diabolical. All right, we're actually gonna put this under now. Let's do it for 30 seconds. Yeah. I think even outside a relationship, yeah, slap. Okay, yes. If you're now if you're blessed to find a wife / husband, then adultery is anything not agreed upon in marriage. What do you mean? No, adultery is like cheating. Is cheating. When you're married, like cheating. Yeah. So if you cheat on your spouse, that's adultery. And also, like, I mean, sexual sin and stuff like that, yeah. Goes hand in hand, like, with adultery. Like that it's actually adultery. Yes, I think adultery is like kissing is not, I don't think is adultery. That is just straight up cheating, and you should still get divorced, bro. If any listen to saying, if a husband or wife kisses another woman or man that's not their spouse, that's cheating, and that's grounds for divorce. And then adultery is like it's like the full thing, you know, you go all the way. Or even oral and stuff like that. Like, that's still, I know some people are like, it doesn't say anything about oral in the Bible. But it also says, I believe it says it in Romans, or maybe it's Corinthians. I think it's Romans. That, like, if you believe it's a sin, then it is a sin. So, like, you know, we know what's right versus wrong. So if you do something that's, like, you know is wrong, but you're trying to get away with it because it's not technically a sin, then you still sinned. Because you knew it was wrong, yet you still did it. If there's a Mini Cooper, who's Big Cooper? I'm Master Coop. My brother is Mini Coop. Yeah. Then there's Papa Coop and Mama Coop. Coop, would you rather be with a guy who's playful or who a guy who's sensible? Sensible? I have a lot to say, guys. I do. I have a lot to say, and I don't need a guy who's, what would you say, like funny or something? I don't know what you said, but I'd rather sensible. I'm guessing I hope the goddess. I want to show you. Yo, what's good? To each their own. Some people have been married so long, they want to spark it up in different ways. They still want to be with you. No, when you're married, it doesn't even matter, like, oh, you're bored, you don't feel like it's as good as it was in the beginning. Who the frick cares? You made a vow, you made a commitment, like, to God, that you will be with this, and to them, that you will be with them until death does you part. So that's exactly what's going to set you apart. There are definitely grounds for divorce, but until you're divorced, you should not be doing anything else. No wandering eyes, cheating, adultery, anything of the sort. And you gotta commit through sickness and through health. Like, what's the whole point of having all those vows just to like divorce someone because you don't feel the spark anymore? Like, that's not what marriage is. Not about a spark. It's commitment. It's commitment under God. Like, come on, bro. If we wanted to feel a spark all the time, might as well get a new boyfriend, girlfriend every week. Then you get a new spark. Then we'll just be mindless, guys. Just keep getting into relationships left and right just to feel the spark. Because there's not, like, nah. Everyone wants to feel the spark. Oh my gosh, like, bro. Frick, I'm low-key messing up this nail. I was doing good, and then I started, like, fumbling the nail. Frick. Wait, guys, has anyone in the chat ever fumbled a guy or a girl? I've never. But I'm like, bro, I feel like if I was a guy and I fumbled a girl, I feel like I would yearn. I'd be a yearner. But if I fumbled a guy... like, I don't think I would do anything because I'm a girl, because I'm master, because I'm a girl. No, I feel like if I fumbled a guy, actually, let me just give a speech. If you guys ever fumble anyone, you should definitely risk your pride to get to, like, and say something. You should definitely risk it, but you only risk it once. You're confused about touching your butt in a relationship is crazy because it's like, I feel like that's, like, lustful. Like, if a guy's, like, smacking the girl's butt, like, come on. I don't think that's what we should be doing, if we're locked in. What do you consider fumbling? Like, you messed up and the person left, but it was your fault and you did something stupid. Not stupid as in cheating and something, but something you said something dumb, and it was like, oh my gosh. You guys know what fumbling means? You lost something. I never fumbled in a relationship, but I have fumbled one or two potential relationships. No, fumbling a relationship, I feel like, yes, it could happen, but I feel like fumbling would be mostly like someone you're not actually physically with. I don't think I fumbled anyone before, but I've definitely dodged some bullets. People are crazy. People are actually crazy. People are actually... So you want a man to take care of you, but he can't be intimate with his woman. Trell, I'm Christian. We're supposed to be waiting until marriage. If you're really trying to like figure out if you have a connection with a woman by having sex with her, you need to control yourself and rewire your mind. Like, and not everything's about sex. Relationships and love is not about sex. There is way more to a woman, to a man, than their body, than their physical appearance. Like, yes, attraction is important, but also like you don't talk to someone who just because they're pretty. Like, that draws you to them, but also what keeps you there is their emotions, or their emotional connection, mental, and yeah, and sex should be the last thing. So I feel like if you're dating someone, you're like, oh, I can't believe we're not having sex and stuff like that, then you don't really like them. You don't really like them for real. And we should wait. We should wait. And if you didn't wait, it's not too late to rewait, or to stop, and just like the next time you do it, it's under matrimony. Let me start. I told my best friend I liked her. She said no. I said, why? She said, it's not your fault. Probably because she probably just doesn't like you. So it's not your fault. It's probably just like, yeah, a few debit cards. I feel like most women want to be seen for validation, not for themselves. That doesn't make sense unless it's for work. What does that mean? I feel like most women want to be seen for validation, not for themselves. Like, seen as in like on social media, or seen in a relationship. I mean, everyone wants to be seen. I mean, no, like we all desire human connection, you know. So I don't really see the flaw in that. Yeah. Thank you. All right, these nails are okay. This hand is good. This hand is kind of feeling a little chopped. I didn't like check it before, but it's kind of this hand is kind of this is what it's coming to. You see how smooth that is, and then we have these, so that's what we're doing. Reweight is real. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I feel like a lot of especially with like when you sin, it's like, oh, like you can't do good again, you just sin. Like, no, you can repent, and the point of repenting is to actually change your ways. So when you like ask for forgiveness, you repent. Let's say you slept with someone, right, today, yesterday, whatever, and you're like, I'm gonna change my ways. That means you don't do it again until you're actually you're married. You're married. But it's never too late, guys. It's never too late. Never too late. Okay, don't ever think that. Even if you were doing good for so long and you mess up, never too late. Those are lies, bro. Lies from the enemy. It's not true. I think that's just a way to get us to like keep living in sin, you know, or get people to keep living in sin. But no, it's never too late, man. And your past does not define you. Past does not define you. So if you like, there's like I think I saw the OF model like gave her life to Christ. Past does not define you. I mean, yeah, it will still be there, but it does not define you. Only Jesus defines you. You know, there's cases. Oh, I just dropped it. There's cases worse than like, not worse, but like there's cases more like, oh my gosh, like, you know, like if there's someone who used to be a porn star, like their stuff will always be online. And if they give their life to Christ, it'll be much harder, but it's just how it is, man. It's just how it is. And the only thing you can do is continue to strive for Jesus, and you like block it out and lean on him to like, you know, give you strength through it. Okay, let's just take that off. Never Too Late, Word to Luther Vandross. No, Never Too Late. I like that song from 3 Days Grace. Yes, you guys should listen to that. I love 3 Days Grace. Even if I say it'll be alright, till I hear you say you want to end your life, so can we try to do maybe we'll do not too late. You know what, guys, if I could sing, I'd be a rock star. I'll be racking out. Please stop. Not on the... Okay, I should have done my rock voice. God is good. Yes. Okay. Wow, I think I'm getting better at my left hand, or being using my left hand. So you must know a lot of people who are in a relationship that never kiss and wait until marriage. What? That yo, Trell, if you want to have sex, go do it, bro. No one's stopping you. All I gotta say is that you're not supposed to be doing that. The Lord said to wait till marriage. He also gave you free will, bro. I don't know who you're trying to convince. It is not me. It's not me. It might be you, but I'm not gonna change my mind. My rockstar name's the Coopster. But yeah, you can kiss. Some people don't kiss until marriage because they can't control themselves. Like, self-control is different for people. Like, there's some people who realize they have no self-control and they don't kiss because they're like, it's gonna lead to this and this, which, you know, to each their own. Other people don't even hold hands. Some people kiss and hold hands. Some people, you know, it just depends. And then they wait till the actual physical, like, intercourse for marriage. Yeah, but some people are different. Like, some people, they can't kiss because then they have impure thoughts. So then that's why they don't want to do that, you know? Because they know, like, that's wrong to have those thoughts. But sometimes people kiss and they don't have those thoughts. Like, if I were to kiss Fine Shy right now, I would not have thoughts like, oh, I want to jump his bones. Like, I don't have the freaked out thoughts. So I would hold hands before marriage. And then after marriage, you know, then the next step, right? Because that's what the Lord intended. But besides that, nah. But there are people I do know that don't kiss, you know. Well, not personally, no. Let's just say heard of through the grapevine. But yeah, it depends on you. But like, I have self-control. So yeah, but a lot of people, you know, everyone's different. Everyone's different. Just because I have self-control doesn't mean I'm better or anything like that. It's just everyone struggles with different things, man. Everyone, you know, thinks differently. Everyone has different lives. Even in the same household, you know. Like, my brother and I have completely different lives. And we have the same parents, the same household. We go to the same school. Completely different lives. Oh wow, this nail actually came out pretty good. Have a great night, Carl. We're thankful and blessed, bro. Even undressing someone with your eyes is bad. Yes. I mean, kissing is bad too. No, it's not. Kissing is not bad. Undressing someone with your eyes versus kissing are completely two different things. Kissing is a sign of sign of affection. Also, like I said, you can kiss someone, and if you have impure thoughts, you should not be kissing. But you can kiss someone and think, wow, this person's so great. Undressing someone with your eyes are like is completely different. I am hydrated. I have my water right here. I've been drinking it. I filled it up, I think 3 times. Brother lore. Yeah, the lore is that he's alive. But yeah, undressing is actually kind of crazy. I've never undressed anybody with my eyes before. I think that's sounds like something I don't even know. Is that even okay. All right, bro. Y'all be picking and choosing on what's in the Bible. The Bible says a lot of things. Trell, if you want to live in sin, bro, live in sin. I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro. Like, you trying to convince us that, like, the Bible, no one picks and chooses what's in the Bible. The Bible does not talk about kissing. It's not bad to kiss your significant other. He said the Lord does not like the lukewarm. He said either he's going to keep you hot, keep you cold. If you're warm, he's going to spew you out as a lukewarm. So either you're hot for him or you're not. And so you can't be like, you know, and just because someone's Christian, you know, just because I say I'm Christian and I'm saying like, and I'm speaking on here, you can't just come in here and be like, oh, debate me. You can't debate me, and like, because it's not going to go anywhere, you know. That's another thing, like it won't go anywhere. It's like the facts won't change. How it is it won't change, you know. The only thing that can change is you. I once heard it explained that lust is focused on what you can gain from a person, and love is based on what you're willing to give up or give to a person. Having lust is basically, yeah, lust is bad. But again, if you can kiss somebody without thinking about jumping their bones, then you're good. Then you're normal. But there's people, again, like I said, that can that kiss people, and that's why they don't want to kiss until marriage, because they have like impure thoughts. But everyone's different. You know, everyone's different, man. Thank you, Ghost. What's the thing about clubbing? Why do women like it so much? Truthfully, I wouldn't know. I've never been clubbing. Maybe the music or something? I don't know. Maybe because it's something to do. Like, I realized once you get older, there's really nothing to do. Like, I was looking up things to do, in Orlando, and it's literally clubs just pop up. Like, everyone just goes clubbing, and I just think it's something to do. You know, also, like, you meet people there, stuff like that. But, I mean, there's other ways to meet people. It's just, like, clubbing, I guess, is, like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't know. I've never been clubbing. I wouldn't know. You need more hobbies. My hobbies are all, like, playing video games, streaming, playing video games, I guess doing my nails, learning the drums. I go on walks, like I go outside. The gym. Yeah. I play spooky games, man. Hold on. You said, excuse me. The thing is, people don't understand that being Christian doesn't mean being perfect or unable to sin. Being Christian is living according to God's will. Yes, actually temptation is even stronger when you are Christian. Like, everything, spiritual warfare is stronger. You know, like, because when you don't feel conviction, when you're living your life in sin, the devil already has you. The enemy has you. He doesn't need to do anything. Like, that's why there's I actually see so many posters, like a girl making videos. She's like, oh, like, once I gave up religion, like, my life has gotten so much easier. It's like, because the devil got you. He doesn't need to. But when you're a Christian, your life is harder. Your spiritual life is harder. You know, things get harder. You know, because the enemy is trying to get you. He's trying to get you to turn from your Christian ways, and you know, fall into sin, and to live live in, like, according to, like, what the world says, not God. I messed up this nail. All right, hold on. I'm just perfecting some things right now. Whoa. Mustard seed. Yes, faith of a mustard seed can move mountains. You have no Christian friends is sad. Stay away from Long Island iced tea on the club scene. It's like 4 different liquors. All right, Kenny, no one's going to the club. No one's going to the club. They're just asking, like, what's the point of the club? Like, why is the club so, like, you know, I just think it's just people don't know what else to do, man. Also, I've never been, so I don't know. I feel like if I went, I'd probably have, like, be like, yo, it's probably the DJ or something. I don't know. But yeah, maybe it's like the gym. Club seems lame to me. Yeah, the club, I mean, I've never been. It's actually, the club just seems very boring. Like, I don't listen to that music. Well, obviously my take is gonna be different. Yo, bye, JV. Cause, like, even, like, I wouldn't go, cause, like, that's nowhere where I should be. But before, you know, before I gave my life to Christ, like, it was like not an interest to me. because like, again, like I didn't listen to that music. Also, like, I didn't like dance. I've never did like the sexual dances and stuff like that. So like, why would I, like, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I don't really, yeah, see the point in it. But I don't know, man. People are into different things, man. But as Christians, no, club. All right, we're doing okay, so we finished. These are looking very spectacular. Yes, they look really good. Obviously, this hand looks better than this hand, but you know, they both still look good. All right, we're gonna put a base coat to lock it in, and then to like prepare my nail for like the blue, and then we're gonna go in with the blue. So we're gonna do, oh yeah, I'm drying it for 30 seconds each nail, and then I do a minute for the whole hand. Stand up in the club 2 a.m. in the morning listening to Future and drinking liquor. Oh, laughing. I don't know, I'd rather be sleeping. I did watch Spider-Man. I don't know, it's just, I mean, again, my life is just naturally, I mean, my life is different. Also, I'm in with Christ, so like my thoughts aren't like, oh, I need to go to the club. My thoughts are very different. I literally, like, the thing I think about the most is definitely like how to, you know, changing and being a better woman, a better person, you know, and also like streaming and the gym. Oh, this is 30 seconds. So yeah, those are just my, yeah, you got post-movie depression. I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, but yeah, guys, we're almost at 8K followers. That's good. Follow up, sub up, you know, follow up, sub up. We got hot pot tomorrow. I'm excited. The plan is to go to the gym, but also I hit legs today, and I've been hitting my like legs really hard, like going like my, you know, because we're actually trying to grow, and I just realized like the gym, I've been getting kind of lazy with it, and I kind of just like, I don't really push myself as much. Like I just go and I just like lift, and I lift the same weights, and I feel the same. Like I stopped getting like, it's not like good to always be sore from the gym, but I noticed like I don't really feel like I push myself. I just go, and I just kind of like lost, I guess, purpose. Like I don't go there to like get things done. But this last, I think this is week 2, I've been like coming in there, been going there, like, okay, we're gonna like push myself. So I did push myself in my legs. It hurt really bad, and I'm sitting here right now and like everything's hurting, bro. Today was like a full glute day. But yeah, and especially when I think I hit back, like, I don't know, a few days ago, and I hit, like, I was going like really hard, not like, you know, obviously not like dumb heavy where I'm gonna like, you know, die, but yeah, I like pushed myself, and bro, my back, everything was like burning, bro. My arm pump was good today. My arms look massive compared to what I had a few weeks ago. Yes, I think right now you can see there's some type of like shape, but yeah, and I feel really good. I do want to go on more walks though. I definitely, like, I went on like that's like an hour and a half walk, an hour maybe, depending on how I'm feeling, with a weighted vest, and I started noticing like my abs coming through, because like I was burning fat, guys. And then I kind of just like, I don't know, slowly forgot about it, started thinking about going to the actual gym rather than walking. But I'm trying to figure out like a balance. I'm trying to get a balance, you know, of like the gym and my walks, so I could like, because I still want to build muscle, and I want to like trim, like, you know, burn fat. So I'm trying to like balance which days I do what. But I actually have a new gym routine where it's like 5 days a week I'm in the gym, but these walks take a toll, and I just feel like I like, everything I do is so late. Like everything I just do is so late. We had to forge our own and make everything from scratch back then. You had to walk everywhere if you didn't have a horse or camel. Now we have cars, planes, and a lot more on our hands than we used to back in the biblical days. Yes, yes, it used to be. Actually, I was literally thinking that the other day. Like, maybe it was yesterday. I'm like, you know, like if you needed to go somewhere, like everything was like you had to walk everywhere. So like, you know, and when you had to, if you wanted to go to the town over, like for us, you know, it'll be like 30-minute drive. But these people also, like, the landscaping was different. So like, because the landscape was different, you know, you're going through trees, you're going through like tall trees and stuff like that, and you have to find shelter for the night because, oh, the sun's going down, we can't walk in the night. So now you have to stop earlier and like and spend hours or building shelter, and then you sleep for what, however hours, and you wake up, and again, no alarm clocks, no nothing like that. So you wake up, I guess, when like the sun comes up, even if you do see it, because, you know, like I'm just comparing it to like now, but like I didn't put it in for a minute, but like sometimes like I'll open my eyes and like I'll see the sun's out, but then I look at the time and it's like late. I'm like, dang, like the sun was out for hours, but I just now noticed it. So I feel like maybe, you know, it's like that there. You could take a week and just go to the market on foot. Yo, W, bro, W, I'm so glad you're here, bro. I'm so glad you're here. W first, thank you for the comment on YouTube. Used to walk to school in 7th and 8th grade rather than getting on the yellow bus. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I've done a walk, like a 4-hour walk before. I like walked to the gym. I don't know. I really wanted to like, yeah, I walked to the gym and then I worked out and I walked back. It was I think it was four hours. I think it was 2 hours there. So it was 4 hours total. I think it was 2 hours there, 2 hours back. But guys, it was pretty freaking long. And pause. And it was like, yeah. And I remember my aunt said she saw me. My aunt is like, I don't know. My aunt said she saw me and walking, and she was gonna offer me a ride, but she didn't. And I was like, I'm not homeless. Like, I'm not like I'm just walking. But she said she saw me and like she was like wondering why I'm by myself, and then she just left. I'm like, what? So you're my aunt and you saw that I was alone walking the street, and you had the thought, let me give her a ride, and you're like, she'll be fine. Like, what? And then you tell me, yo, love you too, bro. And then I know when I was walking, some guy like came
Super
up.
Inferno 8 is the GOAT.
Yo, W sub. Wait, is this Prime? Yo, W Prime from JT, bro. W Super Inferno, man. W. But yeah, and oh yeah, I was walking, but I was on the opposite side. So I was on the left side, and you know the cars coming, you know, from behind me were coming from the right. So this guy like slows down and he asked me if I needed a ride. And I get it, but like, really, bro? I'm gonna take a ride from a stranger, bro? Like, be for real. And I'm like, bro, my aunt didn't even help me, but you are? Be for real. Anyways, and that was like, I think that was the last time I did that. And that's when I realized like a lot of people were like watching me go on walks, and like probably kind of crazy. Yeah. Literally listen to Coop. We have Christian segments in between, just a nice vibe. Just a nice vibe. Christian segments. Yeah, someone was like, you should do, I need to do my toes. I mean, they look good, but I just noticed like, I think if these nails come out good, I could match them. I've never done blue toes before. I've only done like pink, white. I think I've tried like a reddish one before, and that was so gross. It was actually really ugly. Really, it looked like old lady toes, honestly. Maybe I've done black before, I don't really remember. Matching set. I really think I'm gonna like the blue. I think I am gonna put like a chrome on top though. Maybe no gems. I don't know if I want to do gems this time. Maybe I will. I'll have to see what it looks like with the chrome. And what like I'm imagining, because yeah. Only old ladies do red. Yeah. I mean, there's girls who do like hot girls do red. The same color as my hands, so whatever my hands look like, we'll decide. But usually my toes, I always do the same thing. No, not the same thing. I do similar stuff. I think I would just do like what I did last month, is what I'm thinking of. But we shall see. Even if I say red never looks good is crazy. Never? Hold on. Alright, we're done with this. We're gonna go in with the blue. I think after, okay, so after this, I'm gonna go with the blue. What? Anyways, I'm excited for school. I do want new shoes. I don't know what shoes to get. I do want like maybe like 2 pairs of shoes. Or maybe just one. I don't know. I do want new shoes, like everyday shoes. I already have gym shoes. I just feel like everyday shoes will be goated. But yeah, Anderson Cooper. Everyone got their own opinion. What do you mean? Everyone, that's, what's cap? What'd I say? Anderson Cooper stole my name, bro. He stole it. Even if I say it'll be alright, till I hear you say you want to end your life. Oh, can we try? Oh my gosh, this, oh my gosh. That's so crazy. My friend, Travis, isn't it Travis Hunter? Travis Hunter freaking went to his job. That's actually crazy. He said Travis Hunter went to his job. He lives in Jacksonville. Travis Hunter went to his job. The football player, the one in Jacksonville Jaguars, went to his job and he posted it. He was like, oh, the day he's not working, they went to his job. And I'm like, wow. I actually might combust, pause. But I probably would. I'd be like, what? All right, we're going to put the football, yes, the football player. Okay, we're going to do the blue. Let's see. I hope it looks good. Okay. Hold up. I gotta cover the nail. I do like it. It's cute. It definitely does give gender reveal. It's cute. Definitely like... Definitely cute. Definitely cute. All right. What do you guys think? I feel like I really, like, does it match my skin tone? It is blue. What do we think? Yo, what's good, coconut? It's great. Hold on, I gotta get my, just in case I mess up, I forgot. This is nail polish remover, aka acetone. So I use this to like clean up my nails. It matches. Okay. You gotta finish. Okay, well, I just gotta make sure I like it. I do want to touch it up a little bit. So since it's gel, this brush is like crooked. What I do. So I'm gonna clean, because I have to clean it and then I have to put it under the light to like, yeah. Yay! It complements my skin. Okay, that's what I was kind of concerned about. I do not look like Beyonce. Please don't ever disrespect me like that again. Please. A master coupe, guys. No. Master coupe. I don't look nothing. No. That's basically telling me I look like Jay-Z. Anyways, guys, I have I'm taking pictures, I think tomorrow for Instagram. I was thinking, I'm like, maybe I could do them tonight, but I feel kind of tired. And I feel like I'm going to be tired after this, after my nails, but I do like have an idea. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, guys. I love being a girl. Like, you just gotta take Instagram pictures. Okay, it is dry. All right, we're gonna do the next nail. We're actually doing good on time. Yo, it was good. W first time chat. What the freak is that? What is that? Boom. I like it. It's cute. Gender reveal. So girly. Okay, thank you. I love being girly. Oh my gosh, wait, did I say that? Wait, oh my gosh, maybe that's my subconscious. I really do feel really girly. I didn't realize that. But yeah. I feel like I love my nails like this with just like the base. It's like, cause it's like clearish. But it doesn't, yeah. The gender reveal, guys, it's a boy. It's a boy. I do think my firstborn will be a boy. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. I really want a girl. I want both. I mean, both. Guys, both. But no, I really want a girl. You know, mama's girl. You know, I want to take her shopping. You know what I mean? Not like Diddy though. Trying to take 50 shopping. That's actually crazy. Guys, would you guys let a guy take you shopping? Ooh. Like a guy's like, hey, I have like he's rich and he's like, yo, like let me up your style. I'm gonna take you shopping. I feel like you guys would say yes. I feel like someone here is gonna be like, yes. No. Like he's rich. It's not like your family members. You don't know this guy. But he wants to take you shopping. Take you shopping. Wait, isn't that my theme song? Dun, 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 dun. What everyday shoe you gonna get? I don't know yet. I don't know what's hot. I do like Adidas. I do Adidas. I do like those. But I do like Nikes too. And maybe Pumas. I feel like Pumas are cute, but I don't know. How do you distinguish an actual nice guy from, you know, you would know. If someone's really nice, like there's someone going please and thank you, like that's just surface level nice. Like someone actually being there and caring for you and stuff, like that's a nice guy. I've met nice men before, you know, that like friend wise, romantically, and then I've met guys who were like seemed nice but they weren't actually nice. It's just like surface level, you know. There's levels to this, man. There's levels to this. Oh, did I just mess up my nail? I think this blue will look so good, especially like after I put like the shimmer on it. Definitely. I could tell. Dang, we're actually gonna be here for freaking ever. How long? It's like 3 hours since the stream. Frick. Ain't no man taking me shopping. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, he could take me shopping, but you know. He's trying to seduce you like a woman. Nowadays, a lot of guys cool with that being a sugar baby to a man. Yeah. I don't like J. Cole's music. No, I like Eminem. Eminem. Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes rabbit. I don't really listen to him anymore because, you know, he says diabolical things. But yeah, you get what I'm putting down. I cannot wait to go back to school. Oh my freaking gosh. I actually can't wait, guys. I can't wait to go back to campus. I'm just thinking about it. I feel like this is like you know, because again, finding hobbies by yourself is kind of like annoying, and it's a little bit hard because you're trying to figure it out on your own. But on campus, there's like so many intramurals, and also like people like hang out. There's like pickleball. I wanted to try pickleball, and also like the skateboarding club. What else is there? There's volleyball teams too, like outdoor. Like I could do those things, guys. Hit the volleyballs. And that'll be a goated stream too. I suck at volleyball, so that'd probably be funny. What do you mean by diabolical things? Wait, what'd I say? Oh, like Eminem says crazy stuff. He has one song called Insane. It's on Relapse, and it's actually crazy. He's like, I was born with it. I'm just gonna bleep it. I was born with it in my brain. Yep, in the head. My stepfather said that I sucked in the bed. Till one night he snuck in and said, we going out back. Oh, my in the shed. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Like, he says crazy things, man. Okay, this is one hand. Oh, wow, that's very blue. You guys, this looks ugly. Like, I'm just walking around with some blue nails. It looks horrible. Let me see how it looks like with the shimmer. Let me see. I think we could cover it. But you still look good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's all that matters for real. Let me see. I just think it's too blue. What about this? I added like a shimmer to it. Definitely does make a difference. Yes. Take that off. You did good though. I like how, okay, try red. It looks fine. I literally cured it. It's stuck on my nails. The only way to take this off, literally the only way to take this off would be, I could cover it. Hold on. We're going to try something. I'm going to put this shimmer on. It doesn't cover the nail completely, but it adds something, adds shine. And then I'm going to put chrome on. Not that chrome. I'm going to put chrome. And then see if that helps. But the blue, I think it just looks too, like, plain. You know? Because I didn't do any designs, anything like that. So, it just feels like it's much different. It's your hand coupe, do what you want. Yeah, we're going to add that. The pink would have been better. We always do pink. Yes. The blue, we're trying something new with the blue. And I'm not taking it off. That would take way longer if I took it off. Uno minuto. Okay, I'm gonna get, oh, I actually have a lot of chrome. Okay, I don't even know what to do. Bro, why are you just dropping the stats of these games? No one's watching it, bro. No one's watching. No one's watching it. Okay, I think it was this one. Oh, this is 7. 6? 7? Okay, this is 2. I need number 1. Oh, I found it. And then we're gonna get these little spoolies. I'm pretty sure there's one with like blue on it. Oh no. We're just gonna wait. Your Spanish sounds so, I don't actually speak uno minuto. Uno minuto. But I don't like saying it like that, you know? I like saying it in another way. Zeus trying to keep the folks informed. Zeus, oh, is that this guy? Oh, his name's Zeus. Bro, when you said Zeus, I thought of the Odyssey, and then I thought of and then I thought the network Zeus, right? Isn't that a network? All right, we're gonna try chrome. This is what it looks like now. Definitely very, very, very shiny. Doesn't look as like blue. We're gonna add the chrome. This is white chrome. Gonna make it super shiny. The Odyssey was fire, bro. It was so freaking good. Odyssey was so good. I think it's worth it, and it definitely was, yeah. A lot of people like always, you know, people always got something to say. Oh, this makes it so like, hold up. Okay, this changes the game completely. Like, I didn't even cover the whole nail, but it just like, it kind of low-key just made it like white. Hold up, hold up. Okay, this is the nail now. There's definitely like a huge difference. I feel like it just looks like frosted. Hold on, what if I turn this off? Like it just looks, oh, there we go. It kind of just looks more frosted. Like my nails just look blue and this one looks like a frosted blue. Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna cover up the whole thing. I mean, I think it looks good. It definitely looks frosted blue. I think I'm just gonna keep putting that on. My favorite movie of all time. I really like the Belko Experiment. I really did. That was my favorite movie for a while. My favorite movie of all time, though. I don't know. I like a lot of movies. I do. I like The Departed. I like Seven. What's in the box? What's in the box? I did not like Fight Club, though. I did not like Fight Club. Yeah, a lot of people like that. Fight Club. Interstellar is cool. I didn't like it for a while, but I, you know, finally started growing on me. I don't know. What else? I don't know. I feel like if you guys drop movies, I'll be like, oh my gosh, I love that movie. But I've seen a lot of movies. Whoa, my nails look really good. Like, they actually, like, they're my nails are frosted. Like, literally, like, bro, Fantastic Four type. Like, literally frosted. Wow. They're pretty. I don't know if I should add anything to it, but they're really frosted. Wow. Frosted. Frosted Flakes. Okay. Did you take your medicine yet? What medicine would I be? You bring winter into the heat? Yes. Yes. They're definitely pretty. Yeah. And Big Will, what medication would I possibly be taking, bro? Please explain to me. Forgot to pick up my eczema cream. Oh my gosh. Wait, guys, I went to the dermatologist for like no reason. I wanted her to tell me, like, I don't know. I felt like there has to be something to excel my skin. And then she ends up telling me that I have eczema. And I was like, oh snap, oh snap. And I never picked it up. I just realized. Frosted Blue, yeah, I think it is tough. I think it is tough. I'm gonna add the top coat now. My shirt does look black. I see it now, but it's not black. Oh shoot! Hopefully my PC. Have I seen the Usual Suspects? The freak does that mean? Your vitamins and supplements? Okay. No, actually. I feel like I'm supposed to be taking iron, you know. I am anemic. Wait, fun fact. And I've been feeling really tired lately and like very, you know, yeah. And I was like, wait, let me log the frick in. Also, what does I need to be taking? B12, you know, vitamin D, pause. Yeah. Vitamin C, all the vitamins, man. Just give me every one, man. Yo, I hate when people text me and then they don't like, they text me about something, like, and I just remember my friend, right? He freaking texts me that he's making a game and he's looking for people to fill in spots for his game. So he's like, he sends me the list of the spots, and one of them was voice actor. So I was like, oh yeah, I could do voice acting, like actually. And then he was answering me back so fast, and then finally when I answered him, he didn't answer me. I'm like, bro, first of all, you send me a list of like job, like basically like job applications, and he's looking for like an editor, a director, a this and this and this, and I'm like, look, bro, that sounds like work. And if he's asking his friends, like, it sounds like it's for the FREE. And I was like, look, I'll voice act for the FREE. I've done voice acting. I can do it, whatever. Game designer for the FREE? Frick, no. Oh, it's The Usual Suspects is a movie. Ooh. Anemic. Anemic is spelled ANEMIC. ANEMIC. It's like low iron. You know, lots of it explains a lot. You know, it explains a lot. But yeah, after this my hand is done, by the way. I still don't know. We could add flowers to my nails, just sit in the sun, yeah, and just like die. I did, and I got heat exhaustion, and I got a tiny little tan line. I do want to go to the beach. Maybe I could look into it next week. I don't know. Anyways, guys, his hands looking, I mean, I like it. I think it's cute. I think if I could add like flowers and stuff maybe. But now we got to do this hand. I do like this flesh color though. I think next time we're going to do pink. Like, I don't care. We might have to do pink or like a neutral color, because whatever I do, it will be like, you know, yeah. Thank you, King, for just dropping all the stats. Shout out King, man. Shout out King. All right, we're going to do the left hand, or not the left. We're going to do the right hand, but with the left hand, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. A hair. Wait, I just like got nail polish on my other hand. How are you? I can't wait to go to the gym at school, guys. The gyms over here, like some, they're all the same company, but each gym offers different stuff. So like, I was going to a gym for like a month or so, like the closest to my house, right? And that gym did not have a hip thrust machine. Like, it did, but it was like not like a machine. It was weird. It was like an ancient time one. It was so dark. Their sauna was like a co-ed sauna, and everyone smelled like freaking feet and butt. It was so disgusting. And no, I don't know what butt smells like, but I assume it smelled like that. Anyway, so it was just like really gross. And they had a pool, and then so it was like wet everywhere. Pause. But like, you walk into the bathroom and the whole floor is like, you're just like about to like die. Anyways, it was just really bad, and it was really gross, and I was like, what am I doing here? And it really bothered me. It really bothered me. Then I figured out I had free will, and I could go to any one. UCF gym is the best. Why would I go all the way over there? But yeah, and yeah, wait, I didn't mean it like that, bro. Wait, I just heard I signed. I didn't mean it like that. Like, why would I go there? But I'm just saying, like, I don't go to UCF, so it wouldn't work. But anyways, yeah. So the gym I go to, like, they have, actually, it's pretty nice. It's the best one I've found so far. I streamed there before, not the last time I streamed, but yeah, maybe it was the last time I streamed. I don't know. Okay, I think it looks good. Decent, I guess. At the gym last week, yeah. Pelvic? Go thrust that pelvic muscle. For some reason, I feel like that deserves a ban. Yeah, definitely deserves a ban. Okay. Oh, UFC, not UCF. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, should we get confused? Ayo, Sean Kingston. Your way to. We're actually almost done, guys. 3 hours for my nails. Why did it take me like? Wait, that's actually kind of confusing. Why did it take me like 10 million years before? Like, actually. Now I'm concerned. Like, why did the last time I did my nails, it was like hours. Like 5 hours, I think. We're actually, oh, maybe because I had to like start, no, I was starting from the beginning, I forget. But this time I already had my nails on. So all we did was like change the color and stuff. But before we like, yeah, it was different. Anyways, guys, I was thinking because, you know, school, I want to start getting the habit of doing like earlier streams. Because all my streams are late and I feel like it kind of just sucks, you know? A little bit. Like, it makes me feel like all the time, like, I'm just sleeping so late. Ah, frick. I'm sleeping late, and I mean early, like 1 p.m. or something. Like, that's really early compared to like my 7, 8, 9 stream times. But, you know, I was thinking maybe like some days I do it. Thank you. I was thinking maybe some days I can do earlier streams, and then other nights I'll do like later. And like keep switching off, alternating. Oh frick, this, I messed up on this nail already. Dang. Modding night is so trash. Modding night is so trash, bro. How is it trash? Wait, Ezekiel, you literally just became mod, bro. You legit, I think didn't you just become mod yesterday? Bro, what? Oh, frick, I didn't even put it on. Yeah, I put way too much on. And now it's just like, you been mod for a few days? Oh, shoot. He was asking for a head mod already. Yeah, Ezekiel, I'm trying to get more I told you, I don't do like, you wouldn't be the one to get it, honestly. Like, I've had mods here for a minute that like been doing stuff. So like, if anything, if I knew what that was and I figured it out, it'll probably be them. But yeah, can I be VIP? I don't even know how to do that. Don't you need a sub to be VIP? Or am I tripping? Alright, this nail is irritating me. Frick. Mod at daytime, I not. What? Okay, so what do you guys think about that? The earlier streams. It's a /VIP by the username. Mod by daytime, out by night. But yeah, but tomorrow's stream is going to be, I think I'll shoot earlier, like 5. Yeah, 5. Because that's when the dinner is. Or like that's where the dinner time at the K-pop place is. Dang, I forgot to call in advance to see what's up. I gotta call in advance, make sure I could stream. I'm pretty sure I could, but like I should definitely like double check if I could stream. Oh wait, did I mess it up? I'll be here. I gotta work later during the day. Anyways, W. I know, there's also work. You know, the JOB, bro. How do you pick your mods? It's usually people I always see on my stream. Like, you know. Yo, hi, Isaiah. Tomorrow is an IRL stream. 9 a.m. stream and end at 5 p.m. Yeah, I should just, yeah. Are you still dealing with Fine Shite when you go back to school? No. Fine Shite and I, the guy I went on a date with, I didn't even have a nickname for him, but no, we stopped talking. We stopped talking today. Yeah, but I will see him when I go to school. Oh, frick, I need to start over. Yo, there's like a whole bunch of little like dust particles on my nails. since I took too long to do it. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It sucks. The 50-50 conversation did a number. Yes, it did a number. I can't get behind 50-50, man. Can't get behind it, man. I just, nope. But nothing else was, what was wrong? We gotta be respectful, guys. I will always be respectful. No, he's like the best person ever. I think he's the best person ever. He's definitely the best person I've like, man, not ever. I'm the best person I met. No, but he's the best guy, guy I've talked to. And like in general, person or whatever, like, he was really great. But you know, guys, just because someone's really, really great does not mean like you put things that you personally want aside just for like, you know, some like that. There's definitely someone that will like meet like the important stuff. Like obviously, like it's like little things, it's like you can like compromise and stuff like that, but like big things like 50-50, like 50-50, no, like 50-50, like if I'm like, hey, we should go out here on a date, I pay for it. If he says, oh, let's go on a date, let's go out here, then he pays for it. So it's not really 50, I guess it's 50-50, but it's more like 100-100. And call him up and let Chad talk to him. Yeah, over. Yeah, all right. Yeah. But I don't like that. I'm not doing that. I'm a lady, and I'm not doing that. I never remembered in the handbook of womanhood that I needed to provide. Don't remember that. But again, like, yeah, if you care about each other and not in it for yourself, no. 50-50 can't work. Yo, Gaspacho explained it right. Like, no, because then you're just keeping tabs on each other. Like, who paid more on this time, who paid this, who paid that. No, I paid last time, but you paid it. And then you put your then people use emotions to manipulate each other. Like, if you really love me, I've had that before. I've had some bum say that to me before. If you really cared about me, you would take me out on more dates. That's what he said. And I was and guess what? Where is he now? So I think, like, I'm not saying he's like this, definitely not, but I'm saying there's people like that, man. And heck no. And you know what's better than talking to someone like that? Not. So like, again, I'm not talking about this guy I just went on a date with. This is someone like else. But nah, bro, 50-50 ain't working, bro. I don't care. And I'm not doing it, and there's a lot of men I know that don't do 50-50, and there's 8 billion people in this world. Like, there's definitely someone out there who will never do 50-50, and then there's men out there who want 50-50, and I will not be talking to those men. Everyone's entitled to what they want, bro. So like, but other than that, he was really good. Basically, he was really good. He was a great guy, but he still is. So everything was good except for that. And honestly, guys, I'm also like, do you guys see how I am? My personality, I feel like, is very obvious, very clear. And if I came on stream and was like, hey guys, I just took my man, like, we 50-50, it just doesn't match. Bro was trying to get flown out. I don't think so, no? What about 100-0 if it was his idea, 50-50 if it was your idea? No. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, it's 100% if his idea, but if it's for both of us, we split. No, guys, 50-50 does not work. And also, like, if I'm gonna be like, nah, bro. There's so many expectations for a woman, and on top of that, now there's gonna be a financial expectation. Like, bro, be for real. They just started adding that because now, like, bro, nah. And there's no point in talking about it, arguing about it. Not arguing, but there's no point in talking about it because I feel like a lot of people feel like if a guy wants 50-50, there's no reason to, like, you know, debate him on it because, you know, like, he's not going to just change his mind. Also, if you really liked a girl, you would not want her to pay. Like, for real. Like, you would not want her to pay at all. You would not want her to pay. You're taking care of your woman, you know? Imagine you're just like, hey, like, I like you, but, you know, you gotta pay now. You gotta pay to show me you, like, no, bro. No, bro. No. No. I'm good. Also, my, but yeah, but there's a lot of things that go in there. If you find a man willing to pay 100% of the bills, are you willing to cook and clean for him while he go make the money? Are you, like, Trell, you have a low quality mindset. I'm pretty sure you're low quality too. Any man that's like concerned about what a woman is bringing is like that. Like, why do you want something like that a woman has if you're supposed to be the man? And mind you, men and women work. So like, it's not just unless she's a housewife and stuff. So if the man and the woman's working, then everything should be split, like the cooking and cleaning. But the men should always pay the bills. Like in the Bible, bro, it says the men are gonna toll the earth. Like that is the price of like Adam and Eve eating the apple. The men will toll the earth. What do you think that freaking means? The men will toll the earth, and the women and childbearing. So we already have our own roles. Like the men are supposed to be providers. Selfish mindset, you just don't have money, bro. You don't have money. You don't have money. You don't have money. I have money, but I'm not a man. Like, I'm not a man. If I'm going to be giving birth, if I'm going to be carrying a child, giving birth, there's roles like the cooking or cleaning. It doesn't have to be both. It could be either or. You know, taking care of the house. You're there for emotional needs. You're there like a home without a mother is robotic. And then a home without a father, there's no structure. Like, you need a man and a woman. Like, there's not one sex greater than the other, or like the man is greater than the woman. And also there's roles. Like, they're both important for two different reasons. What question do you have to ask? If you're supposed to be a helper mate no, you're not. You're not supposed to be a helper mate. You're not supposed to be a helper mate. The woman is the missing rib. Adam was missing a rib. He needed a woman. He needed Eve. He was by himself. He needed Eve. You can't approach a girl and like talk to a girl and then be like, yo, like, I love you, and like, I care about you. Or not I love you, but like, I care about you. I saw you from over here, but you know, but if you're gonna talk to me though, you gotta pay. Like, why would you approach her in the first place? Like, if you need so much help, get another job, bro. And yes, and me personally, if I needed something, like, I would get another job. Or I already had it. I already had 2 jobs. I needed something. I had to make ends meet. I had 2 jobs at once. The frick? And what, now me and my man are both gonna be, nah, bro, nah. A provider. That's what a man is supposed to be doing, providing. Taking care of his household. How is a man gonna lead and have structure, and you know, you're like, oh, but if he's out there making the money, she used to be home cooking and cleaning. No. In this economy, bro, both of them are doing it. Or if the man's making twice as much or like a lot of money, then yes, and the wife is able to stay home, then she could, you know, but it's not an obligation, bro. Like, y'all be treating women like they're freaking pets, that they're the bro said helper mate. Women were not put on this earth to be the man's helper. The frick? No, guys, we all have our own purpose. Like, my purpose is not to spew out babies, bro. Nah. If that was my purpose, then I wouldn't be a streamer. I wouldn't be on here yapping. I wouldn't have independent personality. I wouldn't be saying, no. I'd be waiting for a man. My whole life would be surrounded by men. Frick, no. That is not my purpose. That's not what women are created for. So any guy with that, like, there's 2 different types of men. The man who wants to take care of his woman and who doesn't expect anything from her because he loves her and he's a real man, versus a man who's like, oh no, she got to do this and this and this. Then bro, stay single, bro. You can't figure it out yourself. Real men figure it out themselves, man. Why is this thing dying? By helper man, I think he means women are supposed to be the foil and stress relieving feminine energy to a hardworking man. There's no more. What hardworking man? You're 9 to 5. Women work 9 to 5s now. What hardworking man? Unless he's like out in the field all the time, like, or he's like in an oil rig and something like that, you know. But no one's doing those jobs, bro. Like working FedEx, doing a FedEx job, door dashing. He's supposed to come home and get his feet rubbed because he door dashed all day. Like, and also you gotta realize what are you, like, I think this whole pedestal thing, like, I'm a man, like, bro, you gotta do that It's like you're like, nah, bro. Nah. Who pissed me off? That comment. I work from home. W. If you were ugly, do you think you'd be poor? No, I don't think I'd be poor. Yo, it's always chop people concerned about just because I'm fine shy. You don't gotta be hating, bro. Don't hate the player, hate the game, man. Blue collar doesn't exist anymore. Do you work blue collar? Do we have blue collar in here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure a man, actual blue collar man is not. He still goes out there and provides, and he's not like he's working the blue collar job because he wants to provide for his family. He's gonna take care of his woman. He gets the those the videos, the guy's hands are dirty, so then the woman's hands looks like this. Those are blue collar men. The men who are asking for 50-50 this, they're the ones lazy. They're the ones they're not working that blue collar job. But men are so, oh, what is she gonna bring for me? What's she gonna be? How about you do it yourself? There's a reason why guys, I literally do, like, I first of all, oh, did I put this on already? Okay, I did. My dad, again, everyone's raised different. You got 3 jobs. There you go, bro. You see? And he be making time for streams. That's a real man, bro. Deadly Lagoon. We're not losing the plot. We're not losing the plot. You just don't understand because the way the dynamic of a household and way people are like brought up nowadays is not it. My dad pays all the bills. My dad takes care of everybody in this house. There's no like, what is your like this? What do you bring to the table? No. If you're worried about, I literally saw something so it was like, I gotta find it. But I actually just saw it today because I was like thinking about it. But what a woman brings to the table, it's like you're trying to justify why she's good enough to be in your life when the man is supposed to pursue her. Like, that's losing the plot. How do we go from like, oh, we take care of women to now what is a woman gonna bring in my life? Like what? Like what? Everyone wants 50-50, this and this, but women don't get paid as much as men. Like, definitely certain jobs, but there's a minimum wage gap. There's a gap. Women are still being discriminated against. Like, men get paid more than women in a lot of fields, and like, come on guys. People would rather hire a man over a woman. Like, we can't ignore those things. Then you're like, oh, expecting her to bring home this or be 50-50. Like, come on, bro, come on. Nah, real men want to provide for their women. A woman is not there to make your life she can make your life easier emotionally. Financially, nah. The relationship between a man and woman is supposed to be mirrored from the relationship between God and man. God expects a lot from us. We don't get to say, God bless me and treat me right and I don't owe you anything. No, God expects a lot from us. Definitely God has expectations, but God is merciful and graceful. The whole point of us being sinners and human beings is that we have to continue to strive for perfection. We will never be perfect. We're supposed to continue to strive. We're supposed to be like, know that we are going to fall short, that we are sinners, that we are not Jesus Christ, that's why we follow him, because only he is perfect. But no, a man and a woman is supposed to be mirrored. No, it's not supposed to be mirrored from a relationship between, no. You can't be comparing God to a man and a woman's relationship. No. There's a relationship between man and God, but no. And owe you anything? She have to help you out with something? No. If you're expecting a woman to help you out with something, that's your mom. That's your mom. Trust me on this. That's your mom. If you want to be with a mother and you want to, like, you date your mom, that's basically what it is. If you want a woman to be acting like that, like your mom, then just stay with your mom, bro. But your wife, your girlfriend, wife is not supposed to replace your mom. She's not supposed to be doing, like, taking care of you as if you're a baby. Like, there's a difference between taking care of someone in like an emotional way, like being there for them, versus like actually like basically raising them in adulthood. And Askin, can you see how a guy paying 100 all the time, isn't that a shorty? Shorty, you mean a woman? Look at you. Shorty saying he'll pay 100% even if it's my idea, we'll take advantage and start overly planning dates and subsequently running up his pockets. I mean, that also depends on the person. There's not a, I don't know, you said shorty, so I feel like this is a specific type of woman you're talking about, but I'm not like that, and I personally don't know a woman like that. But if anything, you're probably just, you know, talking to the wrong women and taking the wrong women out on dates and like dating them in general. But like, you guys know the word no exists, right? Like, if you are going on a date with, there's definitely boundaries. If you're going on a date with a woman and what's it called, and she's like taking advantage of you, like she doesn't like you, like she doesn't like you at all, but she's only talking to you to go on dates, then yeah, you're being used. But that doesn't mean the next person's going to be using you and stuff. But you have to like not be so gullible. And also, like, you notice that she's only like wanting this and this, like it'll be obvious, like you will know if someone's using you, you know. But if you genuinely like someone and they genuinely like you wouldn't be thinking, oh, she's gonna use me and this and this. You would feel that, you would know it by like the way they speak, by their actions. Most women are like that. There's 8 billion people in this world, bro. Please don't say most women. You're keeping your mind in like a box because of certain people you met. It's like with me, if I don't talk to people. I'm 23. I don't talk to people, like, not talk to people. I don't get into relationships like that. I don't talking stages. I don't give all these men chances, right? But just so happens, like, if I do give someone a chance, like, they're not right in the head, that doesn't mean, oh, all men, no, because you're giving a disadvantage to the next person that comes in your life that will actually be worth it. But again, yes, you have to use this. Yes, use discernment. How do you follow the Bible but you admit you're not going to help your king make his life easier? That's disgusting. There's only one king, and that's Jesus Christ. A man is not a king. How do you follow the Bible but you admit, how are you like so like rotten in the brain? Like, actually, the man is not God. Like, only Jesus Christ is perfect. We're not supposed to be treating men or women like they're God or a God or gods, whatever. That's like that's mad weird. The closest thing to God is a man, sweetheart. Oh nah, you chop. Trell, go lock in. I'm gonna pray for you, Trell. You obviously you have some wickedness about. Oh, he's gone. There's obviously some clear wickedness in there. I mean, this whole time you're baiting and stuff like that. You're trying to get the chat riled up, but no, bro, we don't do that. Strike 3. That was straight blasphemy, bro. No man on earth is God. And bro's like, that's why he's saying all this hoopla. But the woman used to take care of the man, like this and this and this. Guys, what? Please. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I finished my nails as I was yapping. I feel like I should leave it like this. I got you. That was crazy. That's crazy. No, he said king with a capital K. He said king with a capital K. He knew what he was saying, and he mentioned the Bible. Guys, don't give excuses. I read his comments out loud this whole time. He's like, oh, but if you're Christian, how come you won't take care of your man? The frick did it say that in the Bible? It did not say that. It did not say that. It did not say that. It does say women submit to their men, but that doesn't make a woman a pet or a freaking, like she's nothing and she needs to like be on her knees or she needs to listen to everything. No, it means the man's a leader. It means she follows him. You know, that he sets an example for the household, for her, spiritually, wisely. She can go to him. That doesn't mean she's a pet and he's like, oh, you need to submit to me. You need to do this, this, and this. No, it's spiritual. It's spiritual. But people who want to be like, have this, like, people who are like crooked in the mind, manipulate scripture for their own benefit. Like, if you don't know the context, if you don't actually have the wisdom when you're reading, you're gonna come up with some crazy ideology. And there's a reason, yes, I follow the Bible, and like this. I have the Holy Spirit. I'm not like out here, you know, I've have my head on my shoulders, like, you know. And again, I'm the 50-50 thing, like, no, like, I want to be provided for and I could have what I want in life, you know. And there's a lot of men who are like they're like, I'm never let my women. I know so many men like that. And so just because there's one person that's like, oh, but you know, I don't have to do that, you know. Again, I'm gonna make it clear, it's my life. It's also my life. It's also my life. If you want to be with somebody who gets you flowers every week and you're with somebody who doesn't do that, you can talk to them and be like, hey, you know, and see if they'll compromise. If they don't, there's someone else out there. There's someone else that God knows will do that. That's why you, again, seek the Lord, all these things. Like right now, I went on a date, right? And this is all because I was talking about my date. This is why I told him, wherever, it's not gonna work. But I liked him. He was probably like, I had high hopes, you know? Like, we went on one date, but you know, like, it just felt so different. I felt so comfortable, everything. Like, he was like the best. I was like, oh my gosh, he's the best person I've ever met. But he brought up the 50-50, and like, I don't do that. So I'm not gonna just because all these things, and like, no. And again, it's my life. Yeah, free will, it's always our choice. That's the beauty of it. So like, I don't have to like lose something that I really care about just because this person has this, that, and the third, because there is going to be someone else who has all of that stuff. Even with you guys, I don't know, like all these guys talking about girls using them. I don't know what girls using you. If you have a lot of money, you shouldn't worry about it, honestly. like for example, that I got like this the lady walking on the street, and then like I bought her groceries, and then she tried to like get me to pay for her rent. She was definitely using me, but there was nothing I could do. I spent like almost $100 on her. I was like, yeah, I spent almost $100 on her, driving her around, all these things, and she was trying to like get me to pay for her rent. Yeah, she would be if I was a guy and she was, you know, if I was a guy, I'd be like, oh, she obviously used me. But it was not that it was nothing, but it was like, I'm good, you know. Like, it was just something, like, it was like, I'm good. I had it, and I'm like, you know what, whatever. And I lost it, and it's whatever, because I still had the bag, you know what I mean. But if I didn't, then I'd be like, oh my God, she used me, oh my God. But I had it though. So there's a huge difference. Like, if you really have it, then you know, and a girl, like, you spend like money on a girl and it doesn't work out, you'd be like, all right, next one, next girl, next opportunity, right? This didn't work out, whatever. But if you're broke, if you don't have money, and you spent your last dollars on a girl and it didn't work out, then obviously you're going to be frustrated and you're going to lash out. Women. Do you not see those two differences? So my point is, don't date unless you have the money to date. Like, don't date if you're in a financial pickle, bro. Do not date thinking, okay, she's going to pay for this, so then we could actually do this. And then you're going to expect her to do all these other things. Like, what do women expect for men to do? The only thing women expect men to do is provide. And then men expect women to cook, clean, get pregnant, have the baby, take care of the baby. Everything. What is everything? What is everything? Men aren't giving birth. Men aren't the ones cooking, cleaning. Like, there's not that. No. What actually? Moon, star, solar system, exactly. No. No one cares about the Panthers, no. So if only the thing that, like, women expect men to provide, there are Grammy people out there, definitely. Definitely. But again, that's up to you. If you get got by a Grammy girl, that's your fault, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's your fault. You could see him from a mile away. I'm gonna be so honest. You could see him. If you're confused why Feinstein's talking to you, you could find out if she actually wants you or she's trying to use you. It's gonna be obvious. But again, if you get got, you can't just blame every single woman. It's your fault, you know. Marriage is a partnership. It shouldn't be a 50 marriage. The marriage and dating is two different things. In the dating, dating, it should be definitely be 100-0, like the men's doing 100, like paying for everything, because you're courting the woman, you know, you're courting the woman. If it's like, if you're when you're married, like, of course, like, there's joint accounts, stuff like that, like, where is this? It shouldn't, marriage is a partnership. It shouldn't be a 50-50 thing or any oh, frick. Oh, I didn't move. It shouldn't be a 50-50, any percentage for that matter. When you make that covenant before God and your partner, it should be 100%. Yes, the key word is marriage. The key word is marriage. When you're married, obviously when I'm married, I'm going to have a joint account, and, you know, obviously, like, there's going to be certain things that I, like, okay, I do this. Like, there's, oh, I'm not married, but I've seen, like, people explain, like, how they break it down. Like, there's one person, when I say one person, one person or married couple, they were saying, like, oh, like she does the laundry, and then he washes the dishes, and then she cooks, but then, you know, he'll, like, do the bathrooms, and then I'll do the bedrooms. Like, people, like, that's marriage, you know. You do the 50-50, you evenly split everything. When you're dating, the man is courting the woman. The man should be paying. Now, when the ring is on the finger, when you're married before God, when you say the I do's, then everything becomes a partnership. But especially with dating, it's not really a partnership because there's no commitment. There's no, like, you can't just be dating some guys. And guys, no. There's no investments. Everyone's talking, a lot of people say that. Oh, I forgot. Did someone say that here? I don't know. Someone told me something about investments. I think it was on stream yesterday. But something about, like, investments. Like, you need to invest in your man. No man invests in a woman. Guys, if you see a woman and you think she's not good looking, you're not talking to her. Women are more likely to talk to a man who's unattractive, right? And this whole, oh, why is this, it's like all this blue stuff. You guys can't even see. But yeah, there's no investing. I don't really invest anymore. Like, no, like, what are you gonna do? Pick up someone from the street and then, like, build a man, build a girl? Like, that investing stuff doesn't even work. Y'all, this is too much TV going on. Too much. No one really invests. I think it's just more like you stick by someone. Like, let's say you're with someone, you're with a guy or you're with a girl. No, it's more like a guy thing. Like, the woman invests in a guy. So let's say the woman's with a girl's with a guy, and he's starting a business, but he's broke, you know? And he's like, and the woman stays and helps him with his business. Yes, that would be considered the investing in them, like you're helping them build. But that's also like when you're ready together. That's not with a random. Also, guys, being an actual, like, we're talking about dating, like, before, like, not dating. We're talking about courting before a relationship, you know? The 50-50 thing. Like, if someone's in a relationship, if you're a boyfriend and girlfriend for months and years, it all depends. Like, sometimes, again, there's guys out there that will never let their women pay. There's girls out there that are willing to do 50-50 or 100 here and there. Where's my thing? There are people like that. But again, that's dating, and that's like months ahead. We're talking about like the beginning stages. Like, you're getting to know someone the first few months, first few weeks. Like, nah, bro. Girls talk to the cute ones first. The uglies have to chase. The uglies? Oh my gosh. You mean, are you talking guys and girls? The girls talk to the cute ones first. The ugly guys chase. That sounds scary. You can take a woman and bump her a few points, even if she's a little ugly at first. What? Okay, guys. You see, now we have this crookedness, bro. Now this is making sense why you guys are saying that. There's a movie called The Uglies. Is she... Hello, she's grooming us with probably... I'm not... Okay, now you're... where's my band? No. You're just a low-quality man. You're just not a man. Now you're banned. You're just not a man. Guys, my name is also Master Coop. You guys think I call myself Master Coop because I think I'm a frail woman who's gonna go and pay. I'm begging for the affection of a man. I'm begging for attention from a man that I'm gonna go and pay. I'm gonna compromise my self-worth. I'm gonna pay and pay and pay and show him that I'm worth it. I'm gonna prove to him what I could bring. No. So you're literally on the wrong page. One. Two, you have the wrong ideology and you're talking to the wrong person. Mind you, I'm still not changing my mind. We'll be here forever. I think I just finished my note. We'll be here for a minute. Guys, it'll be 10 years from now, and watch, my husband, he's gonna be so fine. And he's gonna come on here and he's gonna be like, Master Coop is the GOAT. And he's gonna not let me pay not one thing. Because he's gonna be a real provider. Mind you, it's not gonna be you. And if anyone's on here saying stuff, I love how I feel like people are trying to convince, like, not people, I feel like not everybody, but you know, the people are, some of you guys on here like, oh my gosh, 50. It will never be you. It would never be you. It would never be you. It wouldn't. It would never be you. And you can't convince me otherwise. Fine. Again, there's someone out there, bro, that would do that. Picking at your brain, Coop, picking at my brain. It's not just me who thinks this. This is 2026, guys. I'm not the first person on earth. Like, this mindset and stuff. And also, I'm closer with my dad. Like, my dad is the one who taught me this. He's a man. He provides. He told me, Emily, you should never pay for dates. You should never pay for anything, you know? There's obviously differences. Like, me personally, my love language is gift giving, right? And I'm gonna tell you right now, let's just it's just civil discourse, Coop. No one's talking about you, bro. Bro took it personal. No one's talking about you. My childhood best friend came over and he wanted to be my, okay, all right, anyways. Where's my thing? Okay, so in my I'm putting stuff away. What does he do? He works. Both my parents work, but my dad still pays everything. Where's this? Oh my gosh, I'm tangling my cords. So in my last relationship, the who wants me? Oh, you're the king. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. I bet she cooks and cleans. No, she does not. And submits herself to him as well. I bet your mom does everything your dad asks her to. No, she's not a slave. She's not a pet. My dad does not. Oh my gosh, you're trying to rage bait. You're just a low quality man. You're a low quality man. Thank you. Where are my mods? Mods, please start and don't even, we're not even entertaining. Just ban. No one disrespects my mom. No one disrespects my dad. No one disrespects me. No one disrespects my brother. You telling your wife, oh, you need to cook, that is you guys really think, also think about this. Is that even what the Lord would want? Y'all think this is like women are, again, pets and just like, she needs to do this, she needs to do that, and you have nothing. My dad's a real man. He's a provider. My mom is not gonna, he's never once yelled at my mom, you need to do this, you need to do that. No. My dad cooks. My mom cooks. My dad cleans. My mom cleans. My dad pays everything. And they both work. The frick? There's people like that. If your family is not like that, stop projecting. Stop projecting. That's my third one was gonna be the fourth. Yo, Ezekiel's on point. Don't be a low quality man. Don't be a low quality man. That's exactly what it is. Begging, like, if you're not, I think it's just, you're not making enough money to where now you want the financial burden to be off you, so you want the woman to relieve that. That's literally it. I'm like, where's this? Oh, I forgot to connect it. Because why else would you're like, oh, like, you don't have the means to be in a relationship with a woman and pay for her, so you're like, okay, we both pay. She needs to have a job too. So how is she gonna cook? If you're doing 50-50 financially, you're expecting her to cook, clean, have your children, raise your children, and work to do 50-50? That's not 50-50. It's like 90-10. That's not really 50-50. Because what are you doing? The guy, this is not black, it's navy blue. The guy is working. You're ignoring the portion of men. I don't care. Ignoring the men, yes. Yes. I only care about my life. I do. No. Are you over the edge to have this? I'm 23 and I can have any perspective I want. Doesn't matter how old I am. I can think any way I want because it's my life and you can't change my mind. That's hashtag goated. Thank you, Leon. Now I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so you're expecting a woman to be 50-50 financially, right? And but all you're gonna do is work. So the man's just all he's gonna do is work, and the woman is gonna have to work too to actually be able to have that 50-50 financially, right? To meet. Then you want her to cook and clean, because that's the woman's job. Then she's gonna have the children, because she's the only one who can bear children. There's so much more to a man than providing, but there is more to a man than providing, but that's why it's not, that's where the sensitivity comes from. Like, there's so much more to a woman, there's so much more to a man, there's so much more to people. Yes, there's more people, that we have feelings, we have emotions, we have thoughts, we have, there's a lot, but that's not what we're talking about. So again, like, there's so much more to me than provide. No, we don't need a sob story. If my wife is bringing money, I should be responsible for that money also. That doesn't mean 50-50 or that I'm broke. No one said that. No one said that. I'm saying that no one said that. That's why we gotta listen. We're talking about 50-50 and that. Gain some life experience. That's not really happens. And let me guess, you're an unk. You're an unk. Hold on. We gotta go to YouTube. Wait, are my YouTube mods here? Again, low quality thinking. It won't change. It won't change. If you guys did any research or anything like that, there is no, like, do you guys understand, like, if you met a woman who does 50-50, just, you want a woman who's just gonna let you, like, walk all over her and just do everything. Chicken Dude 12, let's see, your name is Chicken Dude 12. Oh wait, his message got deleted. I was gonna read it. Oh, I'll tell you right, he said, well, hold on, where is it? I'll tell you right now that you might not be able to get a man, but you'll never be able to keep a man with your horrible attitude. And let me guess, it was an unk. Yep. And you're chopped. Like, listen. Whoa, why is there so many? Yo, wait, W, who is this? Truffle? Yo, W Truffle and Gazpacho. I just noticed you're on YouTube too, W. Jillian, and just tune in and confused. So if your dad pays for everything and helps with the house duties, why doesn't your mom as well? I just said that. Do you have younger siblings? I just said that. Like, they both do everything. My parents both work. Wait, is this an old comment? I said my parents both have jobs. Both my parents. And they both cook and clean. And I do have a younger brother, but we clean and stuff, we clean up, like, after ourselves. It's not like we have, like, chores or duties or anything like that. But what he was saying was, but my dad still pays for everything. Like, he handles everything. He still pays, like, when we go out, he pays for all of us, things like that. But they both have jobs and stuff like that. But it's not like, again, I feel like if you're thinking too much about it, like, that's what's ruining it. The whole point of 50-50 is because the conversation, wait, what? Frick, the thing froze. Hold on. I forgot my chat froze on here. I was talking and I didn't realize the chat froze on my thing. We calling Chop, not you. It was Unk. You're grinding on YouTube. I'm learning that a lot of men are these days are. Oh, I'm learning a lot of men these days aren't real men. Yes, I guess Coop is getting a job. Hold on, let me refresh the chat. Hold on. I think I know a lot about unks who are messing with 18. Oh, I know a lot of unks who are messing with 18-year-olds. I'm assuming there's some sort of cultural trend behind this. That's weird. That's actually very disturbing. What the freak? Yeah. Okay, so the thing is, the whole reason that 50-50 came is because a man brought it up. 50-50 is not for a woman. It's because, again, the men who were, like, it was something that was brought up earlier. And again, if I say men, you're taking offense to it, it's probably you. If you're not taking offense, then good. But this is not specifically targeted at someone specific here. But, like, the whole point 50-50 came is because, like, oh, like, men, we're just paying for everything, and da-da-da, like, what is a woman? And that's the idea. Like, a woman did not come and be like, oh, let's do 50-50. No, it was a man's idea. The people was taking offense. But yeah, and that's why this whole thing is about. But again, I've only spoken to real men. This is like, I've had, actually, no, I lied. I had 2 guys in my life. Like, one of, like, again, I told you the story. One of them, he had no money, and he pretended like he pretended like he had money. He pretended like he was rich, and he would show me, like, this was like in 2022. He would show me, like, his portfolio. He had like hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? And I'm like, oh, like, he had money. He had his apartment, he had this car, all these things, motorcycle and a car, da da da. And then he tried to, like, tell me, oh, you don't really care about me because you don't pay for anything, you don't take me out on dates. And that's that manipulation comes in. And then I'm, like, confused because obviously this is coming out of nowhere. Come to find out, at the very end of it, obviously that was the whole issue. Come to find out, he didn't have any money. His parents funded his whole life, and that portfolio, whatever he showed me, was just to impress me, was fake. So you're telling me, and again, this is not a unique person. There's a lot of people like that. When you first start talking to someone, you try to show them your best face. Oh, I got this car, I got this, and then later you're like, bro, but you gotta pay. Do you even like me? You gotta pay. You shouldn't be worried about that. There's men here that's talking about, oh, there's more to men than providing, but yet you care so much about a girl providing too. I have no idea what he showed me. I don't know what it was. I was like, oh, I didn't care that he had money in it. I just saw, I was like, oh, like, he's showing me, he's obviously trying to impress me. I don't care about that. And now this, and then after that, then the second person was what I'm just talking about, this whole thing, because the date, like, he never made me pay the person I wanted to date with, but he brought up the 50-50. I'm not, like, nah. If you want to have roles, like the woman cooks and cleans and all these things, then go provide. Then go make, keep making all the money. The point is to make money for both of them, but the man, for himself and the woman, right? And it's just, like, so crazy how you can't have all of it. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't just expect, because again, bro, there's this TikToker, I forgot who it was, but he makes like these guys come in, like, oh, my marriage is falling apart. Why? Because he's like, my woman, she stopped sleeping with me. There's also that in the marriage too. So you're gonna expect a woman to sleep with you anytime you want, because you're married. Oh, you have unlimited sex, or that you expect her to just sleep with you anytime you want, when you need it, when you want it, right? Because she's your wife. Then you're gonna expect to come home to a clean house, food, oh, because you worked, and then you're gonna go say hi to the kids and go to sleep because now you have work tomorrow. So you're gonna expect her to be sleeping with you anytime you want, cleaning, making sure everything's done. And there's way more to cleaning than, if anyone really cleaned, you know what, there's more to cleaning than just wiping down left and right. No, there's more to cleaning. And then same thing with cooking, right? Preparing it and then cooking it, and then enough for, like, to feed for a week and stuff like that. You ban through, we ban it. There's way more. And even going to work, guys, I've had a like, this might be a surprise, but I've had a job before. I've had 2 at one time. I was working 50 hours a week. I had 2 jobs. One that was in the sun all, like, for 8 hours, and another one, oh wait, no, actually sometimes it was 12. It depends on the shift. But yeah, I would be working outside 8 to like 12 hours. Other times it would just be like a mix, like I'm inside, outside, but for like the whole shift. Believe it or not, I've had those jobs, and I still came and I still got things done. It is possible. You don't just have to work and sleep, and then your wife does every single thing else. And then again, and on top of that, you're expecting her to, like, I don't know, pay for half. Like, bro, what? You can't be expecting roles and expecting her to take over a little bit of yours. You can't be like, oh, when I'm having a bad day, I want to come home to my woman. I need her to be there for me, make me feel better. And then, you know, but when I make her feel better, I actually really don't, because she needs to split. Because the dates aren't really for men, it's more for women. So you're going to expect to come home to get fed, to get coddled, to get like, oh, reassured, and then when you take her, you're gonna take her out and be like, yo, babe, you gotta split it though to prove that you love. Like, what? Nah, bro. No one really likes women. You guys don't really like women. Like, not like women as in you're like a misogynist, but like you don't really like want to be with a woman. You want a woman to like it's, oh, someone did say that to me. Yes, and I did stop talking. They were saying something about like a woman being a seasoning to your life. I was not made to be a condiment, bro. I was not made to be the seasoning. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Mm-mm. Heck no. Yo, I think all the people got banned so the chat looks better. Sorry if I say 90 Singer. Yes, you're always saying something on Mona Lisa. Well, King and Trell are kind of frequent users, but I always knew... Oh, frick, why did it move? They were both weirdos. Trell... Actually, I can't even look up Trell's stuff. I mean, Trell obviously has a sick mind. What did he say? He said that that men are God... that my man is a god. I need to treat him accordingly. And he just kept saying some weird stuff about scripture. About how, like, if you're really Christian, then how come you don't, like, what? Guys, listen, watch. I'm gonna come, when I come on stream, the man of my dreams, when he's on stream, guys, and I show you guys this is the man of my dreams, he ain't gonna play no game. He's gonna tell you to, he's gonna say it to you straight. He's gonna be a man. He ain't gonna, no, he's not gonna be like, oh yeah, Master Coupon. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You're gonna be a man. That's all that matters. Alright, these are the nails. I don't think I'm gonna add anything. I kind of don't want to. I think they're cute how it is. I might add I don't really think they should be flowers. They're too, like, icy, you know? People got banned. Yeah, they were saying just, like, I mean, again, like, whenever, just, like, insults, like, I mean, yeah, this is just, like, a stream where we're talking. Ebis has to stream. A close-up. They're just icy. I need to like clean. I haven't washed my hands yet, but there's like little powder all over, but I'm gonna try to get it off. Like the men who are like, I want a woman to pay, like, and they're butthurt by what I'm saying, like, there's no reason to be butthurt, you know, because I'm not talking to you, and it would never be between us, you know what I mean? And then also, wait, it's not coming off. Dang, I think I need actual soap. I'm trying to use alcohol, but soap, I think soap, yeah, soap works better. Frick. Michelin Man, definitely. And also, mind you, all these guys are watching my stream. Are watching a woman called Master Coop. Like, at the end of the day, it's just like, you watched me do my nails. Well, obviously the ones that are goated and all my mods, this is not towards you, but like the ones that were saying this, like, you watched me, you sat here and watched me do my nails. You sat through the ads to wait until the ads were over to make your point clear. You watched a woman named Master Coop. And you sat at home mad. I could imagine the steam fuming out, like, women, da 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 da. And you're watching me. Just think about that. Just think about that. Except for the goated ones. I mean, obviously that was towards the people that are banned, and the ones that are soon to be banned. But of course not my lovely mods and my lovely people in here. Bro said I'm multitasking. But yeah, and the same thing, even like, again, this is not directed at the guy I just went on a date with, okay? It was really good. It's just like, well, realistically, I mean, I saw the signs, or not a sign, but I saw something I didn't like. I heard something I didn't like, and I did not want to continue talking to him if that was the case. Because I ain't paying, bro. I ain't paying. Nah. I didn't, again, men are supposed to toll the earth. And women are supposed to, you know, the pain of bearing a child. Why would a man want me to toll, like, he wants me to toll with him? The frick? And give, and endure the pain of giving birth? Oh my gosh. So bro wants me to pick up his, bro, nah, bro, that's on you, bro. That's on you. That's your thing. You know, we got it. You know, I got my thing, you got yours. Let's just keep it that way. The freak. They're taking your views as personal rejection. That's actually a great way to put it. Yes, they are. That's why I kept saying I will never date you. And then someone, I forgot who it was, someone on Twitch was like, no one wants to date you. I'm like, you're making it personal. That's what I meant. They're making it personal. You're sorry you didn't say anything earlier. You're watching the YouTube stream. You saw I was on board with all these weirdos. Mad disrespectful to you, so I did let them out. Thank you, Truffle. I actually don't take offense. Like, I'm gonna go to sleep like a baby knowing that I did not pay for a man's meal. So I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm passionate about it because I think it sucks how, you know, I feel like something I thought was gonna work out really good ended up having to be cut off because of 50-50 ideology. It just sucks how it was like too good to be true, you know what I mean? And then it turned into this whole thing with all these unks and people I don't know, or have never really seen before. Like, literally, it just seemed like a whole bunch of new people on YouTube going there, like, I don't know, telling me, like, I don't know how I should live my life. It was his idea for the date, yeah. But he paid. I mean, it was nice. I said I appreciated him paying. I said I did, and I really liked him. And it was nice. And I didn't really, like, what do? We went to eat, and then, well, it was longer than that. We went to, what was it, church? We went to church, and then we went out to eat. We were talking for, like, 4 hours in the car, and then we left, we changed, we went back to our places, changed, came back, we watched a movie. He did buy the movie ticket, and then he paid for, like, the snacks. And then we sat in the car for, like, until, like, 2 in the morning. Like, it was really nice, you know? And then he turned around and was like, you know what, actually, like, he expects... Well, also, it wasn't 50-50 what he was saying. He said 100, it was like 100-100. Like, if I said, hey, let's go to a restaurant, like, this restaurant just opened, then I would pay for the whole thing. That's what he said. So that's not 50-50, that's not 50, that's 100-100. Oh, I'm 23 years of life. I've never seen my mom pay for things because every time we go out as a family, my dad always pays for things no matter how much the bill is. I would never forget as long as I live, my dad told me, DJ, any man can be a daddy, but it takes a real man to be a father. He also told me to always pay for my things as a man as well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. First time chatting here. 100. That was the... That's funny, gazpacho. I love that lamb. I love that lamb gazpacho. I love it. W pops. That's what I'm saying. W first time message, yes. But again, it's like, guys, mind you, I stream. I want, like, at some point, I want to be making all this money every single month. When I make all that money, I will obviously, when you have money and, like, giving it away, like, for me, like, I have ideas of, like, if I have, you know, I'm gonna put X amount of money, because my school does mission trips, right? And I'll give them the money. I want to fund mission trips at my school. I think whoa Dang, I just, like, swallowed, pause, something, like some dust. Hold up. But I know there's mission trips everywhere, but especially in my school, right? And when I have the funds, the means, right, I would go in and I would provide. I would go and I would donate and have have it all covered, right? So all of them could go to the mission trip. Like, this is what I'm thinking. When I have all this money, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go build this house or help this person. Like, that's what I want to do. The thing is, again, any money is good money, right? $10 just helps and stuff like that. But these are the big ideas I have. The point is, it's like I'm rich, right? So when I'm rich, when I actually have, like, all this money, you give it away. I'm going to give it away, help people. And in a relationship, if I was a guy, I mean, even as a woman, because I always thought I'd be the breadwinner. Like, if I was making, this is an exaggeration, millions of dollars, right? And I was in love and I had my husband, I would pay for our mansion, you know, I'd pay for it because I had the means to do it, you know. So my whole point is, anyone complaining about paying and all these things don't have the means to do it. You should not be in a relationship if you're expecting the woman to pay, or even the man. Like, I mean, I guess I'm not frugal, but I'm not, no, it's not the right word. I'm not the type, I mean, I buy things here and there. I'm not like always like, you know, always doing all this shopping. But like, I have my own stuff, right? And if I was on a date and like a man, like let's say he left me stranded, I have the means to just like cover myself. Like I would never be like in a like, oh my gosh, I need help, like he ditched me, and you know, I would never be in that situation. I can cover myself. The thing is like if you're in a relationship, you should be able to cover, like a man needs to be to provide that comfort, that unity, right? I don't feel that like there's any, I like how everyone's banned on YouTube, so now it's like calmer, but there's like, I feel that unity. Like when a man pays, like I feel like, wow, like he is like wow, like he's really like taking care of me, like like we're together, like he pays for both of us. Like I feel really like, wow, like we're together. If I go out with a guy and we're splitting the bill, I'm like, are we together? Like I just feel like I was with like, there's like, you know, there's not that unit, that not that security, you know? Like I want to feel secure. Like again, I have my own means. I stream, guys, I do social media, I have my own stuff. I've been independent my whole life. My dad, princess treatment, all these things I've gotten, you know, all these things. My dad provides everything, right? And you know, and I grew up being well taken care of. Like, so why would I be in a relationship with someone who makes me like fend for myself or like fend for us, when I never grew up with that? I never had to like fight for my mom or my dad's love. Like I never had to fight to get something, like, you know, I grew up very blessed, and I understand that. And like, why? And again, once you have, like, it's like once you try the richest chocolate, why would you go buy the cheap stuff? You want that chocolate again. I believe like the 50-50 mindset is like, yeah, I think it depends on how old you are, but it could be like a low quality mindset, but also it could just be like a familial thing, like your parents, you know, maybe this happened or this happened. It could be like that. Depends on how you're raised. A lot of things go into it. It's my dad's fault. Yeah, my dad, he shouldn't have taken care of his whole family. Yeah, he shouldn't have. You know, no, he should have, yeah. He should have yelled at my mom to cooking. Yeah, he should have done that. He should have done that. Yeah. Actually, I remember the last time my dad, he did make a joke. He told me that I should cook and clean, and I put him in a chokehold. I put him in a chokehold. And you know what he did? He laughed. He laughed because he knew that the whole thing was a joke, and I'm not lying. No. I can go up to my dad right now and, you know, square up. I'm like, yo, let's go. My dad's the GOAT. And unfortunately, I grew up with a goated dad, so now I want my husband to be just as goated or even more goated. Never settle for less, guys. Never settle for less. Never settle for less. The frick? Imagine dragons. What kind of chokehold? This type. I'm not joking. Anyways, nothing wrong with taking turns paying. Yes. Oh, that's what I was saying. Oh my gosh, wait, guys. Now that the conversation is more calm, I'm gonna add something. Okay, my love language is gift giving. Okay, but I don't really say that because I feel like if someone knows, like, I've experienced, like, if someone knows that's my love language, they kind of like take advantage. Like, oh, you've never did this for me in a while, like, do you even care about me? Like, I'm just like, you know. And obviously, where are they now? They're gone. But my love language is gift giving, and mine is gift giving too. Yeah. So, and I have the means. In my last relationship, whenever it was like National Boyfriend Day, whenever that is, I think it was like August. Hold on. Hey Siri, what day was National Boyfriend Day in 2024?
Okay, I found this on the web. For what day?
October 3rd. Okay. So yeah, so October 3rd. That doesn't seem right. I feel like that's like kind of later. Anyways, whatever that was. So I just started I think we were official. I think we just became something like that. I don't know. But my boyfriend at the time. Yeah, my love language is gift giving. So like, I don't know, for like, I just have like this urge, you know. It's like more like an urge and like a feeling like I really need to do this. So for some reason, I decided to buy him an iPad, right? And this is when school started. And my first semester, whatever, first, like, you know, I'm like in this relationship, and yeah, so I bought him an iPad. Now, what I did was, I realized the night before I wanted to do it, so, or that night, so I did, like, Prime for, like, the iPad, right? So I did the Prime for the iPad, it came overnight, and then I ordered a pen, the case, I think I did a screen protector. That one I'm not 100% sure, but definitely like the case and the pen. And I did all of that. I wrote him a note. I did this whole thing, and that's what I gave him, because I had deep feelings for him. No, he did not make me pay for dates either. The frick. And that's what I did. So, like, you know, and then throughout the relationship, I think for like Christmas, I got him like this gaming chair. I got him like these gym pants, tripod. I got him some like designer clothes. So my point is, my love language, like, guys, this also doesn't, like, it comes from a lot of places, like how I was raised, how I think, all these things, like what I experienced. It comes from a lot of places, but also because I give. Yeah, give. So if I'm the type to, like, I would just randomly just, like, I don't know, like, if I had the means, like, if I was really in love or into someone, I would buy them a car if I knew, like, they were talking about this car. Like, I'm that person, right? I wouldn't even buy it for myself. I think at the time I was like, bro, I never even bought myself a gaming chair. I've always wanted an iPad, and I didn't buy it. I bought it for him. And it wasn't because he asked for it. It was more because his job was, like, he did, like, notes and stuff, and I thought it would be, what did he do? He did reconstruction? He did renovations. So I thought it'd be easier on an iPad because, you know, you could do, like, 3D stuff. Anyway, so you see my thought process. And then I did that, and it was a lot of money because, again, it was Amazon Prime, next day shipping. Then I ordered all these accessories and these things. So yeah, anyways, so that's my whole my point is, like, bro, if I'm in love and you're doing all these things, like, of course, like, I naturally am gonna, like, not provide. I keep saying that word, provide. I'm gonna naturally, like, give you gifts and do these things, like, you know. And I feel like even now, the next time, like, of course, like, you know, like, we're just going up from here. So, like, obviously the gifts are going to be different. Yo, hello. But yeah, so I think the 50-50 thing, I already stated my case. I'm standing my ground, guys. It's not changing. It's not changing. People are going to be gone because of that. But, yeah. But why would, like, I just feel like if I'm paying for every single day, then that's my gift. The frick? I hope one day you get treated how you're supposed to be treated. Thank you. I will. I have a lot of faith. Also, I'm not, that one uncle's like, you're gonna be single first. I'm 23. Guys, I'm 23 and I do social media. It's like, I don't know how, I could probably find a better way to say it, but basically, a lot of people try to converse with me, okay? And it's real strict out here. It's always been strict, you know. I'll be fine. I'd rather die alone because I have God. Like, that's how firm I am in my faith. Like, I could have nobody, like, no friends, nobody, only God. Like, you only need God. So I don't mind dying alone. Like, I don't mind it. I'm not settling for less. I'm not settling for nothing whack. So, because I have God, he's all I need. And also I could adopt. But also, it's not even that deep. Like, if I feel like, even if one day I'm like, there's like you could always find you could always, bro. If someone really wanted to be in a relationship, you could be. I personally don't really want, like, I'm not desperate to be in a relationship. I do want, like, would it be nice, but I'm not desperate to where, like, you know, like, anybody's gonna, you know. So that's where we are right now. You're 18, yo, W. You turned 23 last week. Yo, happy belated, man. Happy belated to Harry. So yeah, so it's, I love how we're getting calmer now. But yeah, so definitely my perspective is a little bit more different. So, like, I don't mind, like, you know, it's nice, it's cute, you know, when things are going well with somebody, but at the end of the day, like, you don't need to be in a relationship. You don't need that. You don't need to be in a relationship, except with, Jesus Christ. So yeah, it's much different, but wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Yo, YouTube, someone said YouTube's not for the weak. I'm definitely built for it. Like, my whole thing is like, no one can actually change my mind. Like, actually physically change my mind. I mean, if someone makes a good case, like, of course I'll think about it, but no one made a good case. Everyone was just like, what were they even saying? You just want to hear, well done, you good and faithful servant from my Father in heaven. Yes. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, Exhausty, wait, is this a real man in here? Wait, there's another real man in the chat. Women don't need marriage or men financially in this day and age. I don't. That's another thing. I'm talking about 50-50. And I stream. I'm literally a streamer. I'm literally a streamer, YouTuber. Like, guys, like, I literally I was so blessed to be able to take this summer to just focus solely on my relationship, like my spiritual life, my mission trip, and just stream and make videos. It's literally all I was so blessed. And of course, like, I don't need a man financially, you know what I mean? I have my own means. So it is different. So like, if a man is asking me to like put something there, I'll be like, I don't need to if I could just do it myself. Like, might as well do it alone. I'm very secure in myself. I'm very secure in my relationship with God. Like, I literally just did a solo date on stream, and that I felt really good. And I paid for myself. Like, I was like, I paid for it, and it was chill. But then I'm on a date. It's just like, what am I paying for? Your time or something? I could talk to myself, bro. Anyways. 4 hours in, 4 hours. Do you consider yourself a homebody? Yeah, I do. Wish that Boyd agreed with all these points. Wish. I mean, it was a short call. I'll be honest, like, I love how we just spent like a long time talking about all this stuff, but I want to keep making it clear. He didn't do anything like wrong. Like, he could have his own ideas. Like I said, I liked him, so we just didn't align. Like, it was cool. Like, he said he wants 50-50. I said I don't. And it's not gonna work because I'm not changing my mind. Like, I didn't say it like that, but I didn't say that. But basically what it is, I fixed YouTube real quick, went and dried up that crusty desert up to a bed of fresh daisies. Bro, not ready for a relationship, but I do want one for sure. Yeah, I think I do want a relationship. I do think, like, I'm learning about you, boy. Whatever, boy. The real question is Batman or Spider-Man? Batman. You're glad you clicked because you thought it was in day. That's funny. Yeah, W Truffle, man. Thank you for fixing the chat. WW Casca. Batman is better. Yeah, Batman is just better. Batman. He's Bruce Wayne too. Bro, would Bruce Wayne tell a girl to go 50-50? Why? Because he's freaking Bruce Wayne. It's like this. Would Master Coop go 50-50? No, because she's Master. Get it? You guys get it. Yeah. Unfortunate. I was a little bit sad about it, but I was sad. Like, it was going very well, with the guy. I really wish I had a nickname, because now I just calling him the guy. I really wished it went a different way. But again, like, bro, I'm gonna add another thing. Like, wait, actually, let me be, I'm not gonna add another thing. Let me think about it. Hold up. Let me, and baby, I know it's never city. My thing is, like, specifically with this stage, he was saying that he's had a crush on me for a year, right? He's had a crush on me. and he always wanted to talk to me. Like, and he told me so many times where he wanted to talk to me, he was scared, all these things. And my thing is like, and he's like, he's had a crush on me for the longest, is like what he was telling me. So my thing is like, someone, this is just like him, and in general, like, you want someone for so long, you're watching someone for so long from afar, you're wishing all these things for so like, you know, that's what I'm saying. You're like hoping, and finally, and he told me that he liked me, and he's like, I'm only telling you this, he's like, I'm not gonna act like I wasn't just like wishing that you spoke to me for like a year, that you looked my way and stuff. I'm not gonna pretend like I never, like, actually, I've never really wanted this. And the obsession movie. So my thing, you're saying these things, I'm not gonna lie, bro, I loved it. I loved hearing that. So I'm like, yeah, you're right. Thank you. He's not watching, no. No, he's not. But so you tell me that, and then you turn and tell me that you want me to pay. So you're pining, you're wishing, you're hoping that I looked your way to, so then you can sit there and be like, hey, now you gotta pay. Nah, if you're gonna tell me that whole story, bro, you should be like, nah, like, I'm just ready to, like, you know, I don't think you should have. Nah, that's why that didn't make sense. Now, if we just met off rip, maybe then, you know, he was valid for having the points, but I feel like for him to say like that, like, he was always like, for a year, and then he's telling me that he's always dreams of this, like, he always wished this happened, and then it finally does, and you thought it would be a great idea to let the girl that you've had a hard time getting her attention, to tell her that she needs to pay. If she has an idea to go on a date, she needs to pay for it. If I had a crush on someone for a year, I would try my hardest to not fumble. I would not say anything, so I try to stay away from the stupidity. I would, like, if I was a guy, if I was a girl, like, I've had a crush on someone for a long time, and when I would talk to them, I would always, like, make sure, like, I was, like, looking good. Like, I mean, I always look good. Like, I would just, like, be like, check myself, like, hi, and I'd be so scared to say anything else because I don't want to mess up. He did pay, but he was saying that in, like, moving forward and stuff like that, like, he'd want the woman to pay if it was her idea, like, do they take turns paying and stuff like that. Heck no. How you gonna pine for me for a year and then be like, oh, but you gotta pay your dues? The freak? Pay my... He didn't say that word, but that's basically what he meant. Wait, so girls like when you tell them you've liked them for a year? Yeah, maybe it definitely didn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything now, because obviously he liked me for a year, waiting for me to pay for his dinner. I don't know. That's what it's looking like. What? DLC tax is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should have started off with that. But yeah, that is why we started talking 50-50. I didn't mention this before, but this is why personally I'm upset. Today I ended it. That's why I ended it. And it was really well. It went really well. I liked him. And he said that, and it makes no sense. And how are you ask, like, and the thing is, okay, excuse me, I'm like burping. Okay, somebody said earlier they're taking their opinions as personal rejections. Yes, someone did say, this man don't waste his time for a whole year. Frank, to not pay for his dates. The crush reminds me of the guy that made that Love Diary about you on YouTube. I did see that video, actually, but we're not going to talk about that. I think it's the fact that they couldn't handle the fact that Coop isn't an airhead and has an actual opinion and feelings on certain situations. Yes, I am not weak. I have my head on my shoulders, all that stuff. Thank you. You've been saying that, yeah, man. I said W, bro. I appreciate you. I've seen, you saw commented like 3 times. I answered you the first time about the Berserk profile picture, but yeah. Yeah. I thought you were about to cut the camera. No. Is that he wasted his time for a year and did some BS? Yeah. I've seen him for a year. I've seen him watching me for a year. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Like, I've been seeing him around campus. Like, I've seen him. I would be like, why is he always staring at me? Like, he was always staring in my face. I've always caught him watching me. I've saw him follow me a few times on Instagram trying to get my attention. He was following me on TikTok. I couldn't get my attention, unfollow me. So you did all these things. You're following me, unfollowing me, trying to get my attention multiple times. Find out he followed me on Instagram 3 times. Followed me twice on TikTok for a year. Come to find out, he's been near me the whole time. Like, there was some instances where, like, he said he was gonna, like, he was near me and he, like, overheard my conversation. So, and I was like, you were there? And I'm looking back, I'm like, oh shoot, you were there. There was a time, like, the beginning, like, so last August, I was my first IRL stream outside. And the thing is, my stream crashed. So I thought I was streaming and I wasn't. But I was, like, yapping and I was throwing the football with someone. And I guess he was there. And he's like, yeah, I was standing next to you the whole time. So you're telling me I never noticed you. I never noticed you. You always noticed me. You were always around me. You were always watching me. He said he was in church. And he was with his friends. And he was like, he saw me by myself and he wanted to invite me. And he asked his friends and they were like, nah, you're going to seem desperate. You're gonna seem desperate. And he's like, oh, but he really wanted to invite me to, like, sit with him. And the thing is, like, I was doing cameras that day, so it was like I wouldn't have sat with him. I probably would have, but it wouldn't have made sense because it would have been for like a few minutes. And so you're doing all these things. He's like, yeah, every time he saw me, like one time I stood behind him, he got so nervous. He's always telling his friends every time. So you're a year, and there's so many instances where you're near me. You're like, oh my gosh, and you decide to tell me that you. Be for real, bro. Be for real. Be for real. Be for real. We need to talk. Yo, what's good, Trey? On some stalker stuff. It would creep you out. I thought it was endearing. It sounds creepy now. He's 20. He's already 25. Bro really fumbled because he didn't want to pay for dinner. Yeah. The guy mentality is basically like, buy now, pay later. I swear he's a type. Oh, why does it keep doing that? I pause the chat and then it like goes. He's the type to cut a pack of ramen in half and use one right now and save the other half for later. Crazy cheapness. I think people should just lower their standards prior to ego to go to establishments where they can pay for the meal. Yes. Like, you don't have to go. I mean, we didn't go anywhere crazy. He was saying for the future. He paid for everything on our date. He did. But he was saying that, like, he's like, oh, yeah, I know I paid for everything now. But, like, if I had an idea to go somewhere, like, I would pay. He'd want the woman to pay and stuff like that. So you again, pined after me for a year, hoped and then hoped and hoped and hoped, prayed, and it's like, it just doesn't make sense. And it's fine. I'm not hurt by it. I mean, I'm not hurt. It was like, it's like, oh, dang, you know, it would be nice to be like telling my kids, guys, your father chased after me for a year before you know, that would have been cute, but now it's not. It's just like, dang, now he just ruined a cute story. But it's okay. I only went on one date. We talked for like a week. I'll be alright. And I'll see him on campus and stuff. Ugh. Oh, that's just, no, never mind. That's skin. I thought there was hair in my mouth. I'll see him on campus and stuff, but yeah, I'm in my own world, guys. All I do is, like, I'm in my own world, so I'll be alright. And we don't have the same major. So, like, he's, again, on another side, you know, different. He's going to be completely different, you know what I mean? So, it's not, like, a big deal. Is it socially acceptable to not wear socks at college? Yeah, as long as no one sees it. If your pants are long enough to cover it, yeah. Or if you have shoes, you could pretend, like, I mean, there's also, like, no-show socks. So, you could also just pretend you have those on. I've been waiting for you to show up for the last 4 to 5 streams. What? Oh, Patrick? She said the day went well, but he wanted to go 50-50 in the future, and she ended things today. Yes, so that is what happened. I don't think it's a fumble. They're just not compatible in that regard. I don't think he fumbled. Yo, what's good, Patrick? Got to see a more transparent coupe. Thank you. Stop reaching for the camera. I keep thinking about to turn it off. Bro, I'm trying to scroll in the comments because, yeah. Frick. Every time I do it, bro, I have to, like, restart it. No, yeah, I don't think he fumbled. I think fumbling is crazy. I think fumbling means that you did something wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. That's the point. That's why it had to end because he actually thought that way. Like, he actually thought, you know, like, that stuff. Thank you, Gazpacho. I see your comment here, bro. But yeah, so it's nothing wrong. It's just like, I don't want someone with that ideology, you know? I want someone, not like that. Dang, it's 12 a.m. Okay, sorry guys, I'm getting distracted. Anyways, yeah, he didn't read the room. Wait, who read the room? You dodged a bullet, count it as a blessing. Yeah. I was straight up giving the smoke earlier. That's funny. Hold on. To spoil you and treat you like a queen, I get it, Coop. Yes, please. Please. Yeah. Crush for years sounds like a fumble, though. If he knew, he wouldn't have done that. Yeah, he wouldn't have done that. Yeah. No one wants Arby's, bro. But yeah, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. I mean, we got hibachi. Not hibachi. We got K-pop tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. That will be fun. But yeah, it just sucks, bro. When you stand on business, it's gonna suck. No pause. But again, you know, you're crying laughing. The problem is you don't think like the average 23-year-old girl. He's also 20. He's about to be 25 in like next month he'll be 25. So I think it's much different. He is a little bit older, so I just feel like yeah. But honestly, yeah, that's why, yeah. Grown man doing this I think it just sucks, bro. It sucks really bad. No pause. It does, because it's like he was doing so well. It was going so well. Like, guys, I'm telling you, like, I was really feeling it, bro. Pause. Oh, this is so bad. But I was really like, dang, like, this is like, you know, like, it was going so well until he said that. So he said, I'm good. Oh, I forgot a part. Are you guys ready? I forgot a part. He did ask me what I brought to the table. And I told him I am the table. Then I told him my dad is the one who told me that. And I'm like, you're asking me what I bring to the table. Then he brought up the 50-50. You've been chasing me basically for a year. No, sorry. You have been. You had a crush on me for a year. You've been watching me for a year. You've been talking to your friends, asking for advice for a year. A year. No, he's not W man. Justin trolling. No one should ask. That's weird. That is weird. That was weird. That was weird to ask. Because if you're chasing after me for a year, why are you gonna expect something from me? You're the one who wants me, bro. The cringe table. What do you bring to the table? And because I said the table, then now you're trying to say something about my answer, but his answer was disgusting. His question was disgusting. He watched yes, he was the red pill content. Yes, definitely red pill content. I did mention that. That Andrew Tate content. I don't rock with that, bro. Salt and seasoning food. Buddy, thank you guys. Thank you. This dude, that's what I'm saying. It was Andrew Tate content. I didn't think I told him that. I was thinking that afterwards. I was like, wait, this is low-key like red pill content. Anyways, whatever it's a weird question. That's some algorithm stuff. Red pill is a hell no. Wait, finally we have some people with brains. Wow, thank you guys. Oh wait, Big Will hates entertainment. Yes, he's a trafficker, bro. It's not useless unless he doesn't say what he brings to the table. What is he gonna bring? He doesn't want. He wants to do 50-50, so he's only bringing half, or part of it, and then also that's it. Because I remember, whatever, bro. Before he was asking me, he was like, oh yeah, like, he was having a bad day, and he was like, days like this is when I need to, like, come home to, like, you know, I need, like, emotional something from a woman. And I was like, I mean, it was kind of weird that he said it, but I understood, I get it. Like, you're basically saying if he had a bad day, he'd want to come home and, like, his girl makes him feel better. Like, that makes sense, but the way he said it, so it's like, too much Red Pill content. He didn't FOMO, he flaked. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. It's Kevin Samuels, Red Pill. Ooh, who is that? It's an agenda to create gender war versus Red Pill versus feminism. Yeah. What do you bring? What are you good for? It's like it's literally asking me, what am I good for? What am I good for? And you've been chasing me for a year. W sub. Wait, W gifted sub. W miso for the sub. W. Yeah, W sub. Sorry for your loss of something. Here's something for your troubles. W miso, yes. Yeah. I don't, again, it's just more like, I think it's just like, dang. It's a dang moment. It's a dang moment. But I might. No, not who died. No, it's just because the guy, okay, it happened so fast. That was so funny, guys. We had a stream the other day, like, going on a date. And then the next stream. And then literally, yesterday's stream was the one after the date one. So it's like yesterday's stream just became like, the 50-50 came up and then it ended today. I mean, honestly, it had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. Your pants, what? It had to be done. Because, like, you can't, you know, believe them when they tell you, bro. Believe them when they tell you. My butt hurts so bad because I did my workouts today. It's just so sore, bro. Coop called it about how when she talks about it, it was going to be over. Ooh, I did say that. Wait, jump scare? What? Yeah. Yo, Coop, inside thoughts? Oh, keep it... Okay, keep it on the inside. I guess. I mean, I don't believe in that. That's like... What is that, jinxing? I don't believe in jinxing, bro. I do think maybe it was like, yeah, it's whatever. As long as I'm still good looking, bro. No, but, yeah, like I said, I didn't lose anything. Let me think. I'm trying to think. I was upset. But I was upset that I felt like I had to do it. I felt like I had to do it. I think what I'm used to doing is, like, I'm always, like, nice, you know? Like, let's say there's, like, a red flag. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's just in my head, right? And I'll still talk to the person. It just gets worse, you know? And they start talking crazy. And I don't need to know, you know? And it's like, a testing the waters type of thing. Wait, what did you tell him? I told him it was a long paragraph. I'm not gonna I don't want to open the messages, but it was it was pretty, yeah. Basically I told him that I enjoy talking. I mean, we talked on the phone, like, we started talking more frequently, like almost every night we were talking on the phone. So, and for like hours, like 4 hours or something. So this was like, yeah. What? don't have 5 baby daddies. Oh, Kevin Samuel says don't have 5 baby daddies and be fat and say you deserve a millionaire. That's not red pill. That's just speaking facts. That is not red pill. But okay, bro. Okay, bro. Just okay. Okay. That song is called Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. It's a German song. Just look up famous German song or popular German song. It'll pop up. That's more like blue pill, bro. Red pill, blue pill. You know what's so funny? I actually thought that, and I was wondering why that thought was in my head. Like, he has that red pill mindset. You know, you just know stuff, and then it's just so crazy how it's like actually what I thought. Yes, it's called Du bist gut genug. Just look up popular German song. The song is in German, and it'll pop up, and you'll see it. Yeah, but the song title's in German. That's why I'm saying that. Coop is actually smart sometimes, all the time. All right, let's talk about it. Now we're getting deep. I mean, we've always had been. Pause. Why did she sing the lyrics so well? Because I really liked it. Okay. I told him, it was a lot. It was a lot, actually. I was basically telling him that, I appreciated, like, I really loved hanging on Sunday. Like, I loved talking to him, his communication. Like, I loved hanging out with him. Like, I think he's such a great person, and that, like, you know, but like him asking me like what I bring to the table was a red flag, and that you know, the 50-50, like, financially I don't agree with, and I'd want him to find someone. I want him to be with someone who does agree with him, who wants 50-50, but I was like, I'm not that person. And yeah, that's basically what it was. Way longer than that. I wrote quite a bit. And yeah, and I told him, that's what I told him. But it was just like, yeah. And I told him that, like, I don't even know what I ended with. But that's what I said. W. Mans for being honest. You mean me? You mean me? This is what I said. Why is he asking what you bring to the table when he was the one who wanted you for so long? Thank you, Gazpacho. I was yelling in my car the same thing. I was going crazy. I wasn't going crazy, yeah. That would have been romantic, right? Nah, I was like, bro, why'd you want me for so long to waste my time? Why'd you want me for so long to then ask me to prove why you wanted me so... Like, what? I'm fine being alone. I got God. God knows. God's... Like, I'm focused on God, you know? And I'm like, the husband and stuff, like, it's gonna come by. Like, I have faith. I'm not like, oh, baby, look. No. And so you come along, and finally I look your way. Not like he was like, you know what I mean? Like, not like, oh, finally I looked, but it's more like, fine, like, I just noticed him, and I'm like, wait, wait. And yeah, anyways. How are you crushing trying to act like she needs you more? Bro, because he wanted to know what you bring to the table. That's a reasonable question. No, it's not a reasonable question. You should not be asking a man or a woman, what are you going to bring for me? You should have everything. Guys, I have, like, you should be caring about your own health, your own mental health, your emotional health, your physical health. We all should be going to the gym or going on walks, getting, eating right. We're supposed to be, learning, educating our brain, feeding our brain, going out, finding hobbies to do, having friends. Like, it's up to us to do that. And you can find someone who's into the same things, but you can't be expecting someone to do it to give you something. You're supposed to be treating yourself with, like, the utmost, like, respect, and, like, giving yourself everything. Like me, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna new outfits, right? My skincare, makeup, my hair care, did I say clothes? I go to the gym, I eat right, I do this, I do that. Like, I take care of myself. So that's why I say, like, I don't need to be in a relationship. I don't need a man. Like, what would he give me that I don't have? He doesn't have to. It's supposed to be love. It's supposed to be straight love. So again, and that's how everyone should be, men and women, doesn't even matter. So if a guy is like, what do you bring to the table? That means he's lacking something, and he's trying to look for it in a woman. Same thing with a woman. She's like, what do you bring to the, it means you're lacking something. I have everything I ever could want, ever could need. Yet my health, everything. There's not one thing where I'm like, I don't know, you know? So if I'm in a relationship, it would just be about love. Like, it shouldn't be this whole financial thing, arguing about 50-50. Like, that's how everyone that argued about 50-50 earlier, no, it should be 50-50. It's because they're missing something. But I'm not missing anything. And I would love to be with a man who's also not missing anything. And we can come together and be wealthy together and not worry about paying because we both got it. The frick? Why are we talking about unks in here? He shouldn't even have to ask that if his first personal encounter was out of bound and straight unacceptable, horrible way to ruin the first date. You just kind of find out along the way. It's like making a relationship a job. It's kind of crazy. A relationship a job is crazy. Well, you know, Miss Coop, sometimes God wants us to prepare for mentally what... Ooh. I was reading that so fast. Well, you know, Coop, sometimes God wants to prepare you mentally for what challenges come in the future. I say take this as a learning experience. Yes. We on Coop's internet roasting him. We're not roasting him. I mean, it's just like we're not really roasting him. I am 23. No, I think what I learned from this, I think this is more of like I have to have faith. More like I just need to remain in my faith. Like keep having faith. Because if he, like, honestly, if he would be like, hey, like 50-50, you know, you're right. I want to take, like, if he, let's say before, if he did not say all this and he's like, I want to take care of my woman, I'd be on stream right now being like, bro, I found him, right? If he were to say those words, like, I want to provide for you, I'd be like, whoa, can we be together already? Like, I would have been head over, I would have been like, whoa. You guys would have been, this conversation would have been completely different. If he right now, well, not right now, but you know what I mean? Like, if he were to be like, if I were to be like, oh, 50-50, no, and he's like, oh, you're right, I should provide for my woman, this and this, I would still be talking to him. Or, yeah, and it would be really good, but it was just like, you know, red pill brother, the worst. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Bro, it's all you know what? Whatever. Before we started talking, I told him, or we started talking, and I told him I went through his TikTok. His TikTok repost. He was reposting some red pill stuff. It wasn't like Andrew Tate. It was like someone else, like, repeating the red pill stuff. And about, like, you know, this and this. And I told him, like, hey, like, just letting you know, like, I don't know, like, I saw your repost, and I'm just letting you know I'm not that type of girl. So if you want that girl, it's not me. I literally told him that. I said that straight up. And I was just like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not the woman who's gonna cook, clean, and stuff like that. Or, like, you said, like, you know, I mean, cleaning, yes, guys, I clean my room, I clean things, I wash dishes, I do those things. But, like, for someone to be like, oh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna clean? I'm not gonna be living in my house with my mans, like, I gotta clean. The frick? Obviously, you're gonna clean it naturally. The red flag was a red repost, and you know what he told me? He asked me to give him a chance, and he's like, that's not who I am. He's like, that's not who I am. My reposts, like, don't define me and stuff like that. Give him a chance. Like, I didn't even get to know him. So I was like, you know what? You're right. I don't want to, he said I was judging him on his repost. I was like, you know what? You're right. Sometimes you just repost stuff. You think it's like, they made it, maybe the guy, you know, who knows? So that's why yeah. And so I gave it a chance. And that's, oh, I did say that in my messages. I was like, yeah, I gave it a chance. I did mention the repost. So I was like, hey, like, I gave it a chance, but, you know, what you were saying is exactly what your reposts were about. Like, it's exactly what I thought it was about. He weaseled his way in. If he really, like, not him, but, like, yeah, I guess him or someone else, if he really, really liked me, like, a guy would do anything for a girl. A girl will do anything for a guy, like, they really, really liked, you know? So I don't think he liked me as much as he said he did. And him watching me for a year, obviously he didn't watch enough, because where did he get that I had the personality where I would do that. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know where that came from. What's not true? That's why I don't like, dislike, or repost things on social media. What's not true, though? I only repost some funny things. 2 things that suck: liars, manipulators, because they just don't learn. He did pay for the date. He did. But he was saying that the next time, if I had a date idea, then I would pay for it, you know? That's what he was saying. So, like, he was saying, yeah, I paid for this one because I wanted to take you out. But, like, if I texted him, like, hey, I want to go on another date, I would pay for it. Like, bro, dang. So if I I want some appreciation, and you know, I want you know, to be showing some appreciation. I want to feel love, so I gotta pay for it, though. You know, it's funny. So are you gonna blow up in streaming industry as a formal FU back at him? This is just someone's, like, this is just like he's the person who came and went really fast. Pause. But this was not like a relationship. Like, we talked for like less than a week. Wait, no, I lied. We talked for a week. For a little over a week. And we went on one date. The only reason we didn't, reason we didn't go on another date is because his car freaking broke down. Like, his transmission is out. So his car is like chopped, and he needs to actually get a new car. So he hasn't been, so that's why we haven't. Time to hit 1 million followers. Yes, I said pause. Yeah. So that's what it is. Are his parents still together? I assume. I actually didn't ask that. I think they are. He always says his parents' house, so I just assumed they were together. What do you look for in a guy, a man? Like, I just want someone who's like, well, God-fearing, of course. Like, yeah, like, I look at them like, wow, like, ow. Another thing is, like, this whole softening thing, 50-50 on the car. Like, he said something like, what did he say? He said, wait, what did he say? Oh, that he wants to see me soft, like, soften. Which is, like, yeah, I get it. And I told him, like, yeah, I've been soft before until I wasn't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like, I've been soft, like, bro, I was about to reenact it, and I was like, let me not, because it's cringy. Anyways, but I felt soft before. I know what he meant. It probably does sound crazy, but I know what he meant. And I was like, well, if I'm going 50-50, why would I feel like I'm soft? I'm literally providing for both of us by paying for, oh, not really 50. I gotta stop saying 50-50, because that wasn't 50-50. It was 100-100. Like, if I'm paying for our dates, like, how am I gonna feel soft? I'm gonna feel masculine AF, bro, because I'm providing for both of us. I got it, babe. Like, no. You want me to feel soft and, like, and be like, oh, like, you're just the man of my dreams. You're like, why? How am I gonna say you're the man of my dreams when I'm paying for the dream? He meant gentle, nice, or sweet. I know what he meant by being soft. I know what he meant. But how am I going to feel that if I'm paying for a date as a man is a given? I would feel embarrassed to get a girl to pay or split. A lot of people were saying that, yeah. Someone gentle versus a tomboy. I mean, yeah, I'm more of a tomboy. Yeah, I would, as I look so feminine. I feel like my personality is more tomboyish. I definitely have felt soft. But, like, that means, like, putting my guard down. I think that just means, like, my guard... No, I think it just means guard is up. My guard is definitely up. That sassy attitude isn't good on you, Coop. It's my favorite thing about myself. Yo, bye. But, yeah, being soft will happen naturally. I don't know why he's asking. Plus, you guys weren't even a couple. The F is he expecting so early on? He was just saying that he wants me to be, like... Well, not... Oh, maybe I'm making it sound weird. It's not like he's like, I want you to be soft. Like, he was saying it like, hey, like, I want you to feel soft. Like, he was basically, like, kind of, like, flirting. Like, I want you to feel soft one day. Like, I could take care of... Like, he was saying that, and then he mentioned the 50-50, so it doesn't make sense. All right, bro. All right, Jay. Yeah. You gotta go. He got a music video. I'll watch the rest of the stream when it's uploaded. YOW, bro. I'll see you then. See you on there. He's looking for something smooth and easy flowing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that though. If I'm paying. It's like if I'm paying the bills, I'm gonna run this place. I literally told him that. I'm like, if I'm paying bills, it's my house. The frick, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm like, I'll be like, no, bro, you clean, you cook. The frick. No, I'm just exaggerating. I'm being funny now. I'm being funny. He would need more than 50-50 for a transmission. 100 0 coupe sided. Yeah, bro, I got him. I'll fix his car. I wouldn't say that. I feel like you're soft and easygoing. You just need the right person to express that to. He just wasn't one. That's all. Yes, I do think I am. Yeah. You're right. I am. I do think I'm soft. I think if a man's telling me I have to pay for dates, it's gonna make me not feel so soft. What is there to feel soft about? I'm not being taken care of. I'm doing the taking care of. Like, I'm taking care of him. Taking care of both of us, actually. The frick. Screw that. You better have my Arby's in the fridge. This, like, and you laughed at your own joke, Big Will. Okay. He laughed at his own joke too. Do we not see that? No, Big Will's the one who got the Arby's idea in my head. He's the mastermind behind the video. Like, you know, he mentioned the meat mountain and I was just salivating, man. He should just take you to Arby's so you can pay for the full. Okay. If I came on stream and said a guy took me to Arby's, you guys will all probably unfollow me, unsubscribe, and will roast me. And then after you got banned, you would go on your second account and continue to roast me, because that's actually insane. I am monetized. I am. Arby's prime minister who got so excited when she thought Arby's for some reason. All right. Anyways, let's move forward. But yeah, any more questions about this, guys? I mean, a McDonald's date is good. I mean, if you're already in a relationship, I think for like the first 10 dates, heck, maybe the first 5 dates, no. Definitely like a 6th date, like you guys are just chill and you guys just sit and eat McDonald's and just relax. I think that's cute. We eating Cheesecake Factory in college. If there's one nearby, yes. I forget that if I'm gonna do like restaurant streams, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know. There's like Tampa is closer to my school than Orlando, so like maybe I could do Tampa stuff, but also just depends. Cheesecake Factory was fire. I definitely feel like I should go back. I actually do like these nails. Do we like them? They're like icy. I think they're very bright. Very bright for sure. A jazz concert date would be nice. We should leave this in the past. It's over. Yes, it's over. It ended today. So it's 12 a.m. So technically, yes. People got money to go on cheap dates. People got to go on cheap dates if they ain't got money. Okay. You haven't had a McDonald's in 10 years. I haven't had it in like maybe like 2 or a year or something like that. It's unhealthy. Good night. Okay, now you gotta be yawning. But yeah, any questions? We're gonna leave this in the past. Are you sure it's his transmission and not fuel pump? Sounds like he had a lot of problems. I'm not gonna lie. He said a few things. There was like 3 things wrong with his car, and it just might as well just get a new one. For sure, she'll open up naturally she feels the safest. She'll have her guard up when she feels masculine, and probably leave that ninja. Yeah, I definitely did feel masculine, bro. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Whenever he told me 50-50, like my life flashed before my eyes, and I just imagined me being like miserable. And honestly, it's for the best. Yeah, it's for the best. I have one unrelated. When's the next stream? Are you gonna do a streamathon at some point? A streamathon would be like streaming every day, or like, yeah, or is that what you're talking about? But yeah, next stream is tomorrow. I have a K-pop. We're doing K-pop tomorrow, so it's an IRL stream. I think it's like 5:30 I'm gonna stream, and we're gonna be eating some goods. Said fuel pump. But yeah, something wrong with her. I mean, but it's fine. I mean, that's why I haven't seen him. So that's why we only went on that one date on Sunday. And then what's today? Wednesday. I was gonna go up there, cause I forgot to mention, I was gonna go up there, and my brother was moving in because he's on the football team, so he moves in like 2 weeks earlier. So I was gonna go up there and help my brother move in, and then he was gonna, you know, obviously he lives there, he lives there. So it would have been cool to like, not cool, but it was like a talk like, oh, maybe I can, like, since I'm up there, I can go see him, right? Or we could hang out, not see him, but, you know, we can see each other. And then his car, you know, something happened to his car like the Monday, so the day before. And I ended up not going on Tuesday to help my brother. He didn't need help. He's all right. So, like my parents came, so it was like, you know, three's a crowd, right? Three's a crowd. So, I ended up not going, but his car was already messed up. So like that's, yeah. So I would have probably seen him Tuesday, but it didn't work out like that. And then, wait, that was yesterday, right? No, today's Thursday. Oh, today's technically Friday. Yeah, anyways, yeah. So, yeah. So I'll be fine. I mean, oh, there's gems everywhere. Yeah. Do I seem sad, guys? I'm just tired. I'm just really tired. Sorry, I went 50-50, Coop. I know. It's unfortunate, man. Keep your head up, champ. Yes. Are you going to K-pot. K-pot. So, Korean barbecue. Yo, thank W Miso. I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. I'll see you mañana, man. Take a week. Yeah, like a week straight or longer. Where'd he take me? We went to Kiki's. And then we went to the movies. Those are the things he paid for. But again, you see, that shouldn't be a thing. Right? Now I feel like we're only talking about what he paid for because we had the 50-50 talk. But if I went on a date, I wouldn't be worried about the paying part. I would be worried about the time spent. But now it just became like bad. You know what I mean? Like, I forgot to, yes, it is, I mean, yeah, it's Thursday, Friday, yeah. Anyways, guys. K-pot, P-O-T. I'm gonna eat good. Rate the date 1 out of 10. I love how you're a first time chat too. Were you just like listening, or like are you him? No, I'm joking. The date was a 10, bro. Okay, now we're gonna talk crazy, bro. Honestly, the way it was going, I probably would have fallen in love with him pretty fast. But he said this, and it's unacceptable. But yeah. And bro's like, bro, I'm a hopeless romantic. I told him this, like, bro, I'm a hopeless romantic. Like come on. Anyways, it was really good. He was a great, yeah. He was the date. But you know, like sometimes, like I notice, like when I talk to people, sometimes I'm like, wait, I'm talking too much. Nah, like he actually listens to what I say, or said. But yeah, so it wasn't like I was talking to a wall. I was talking to, you know, fine shite. But looks can only go so far, man. I guess. Would you enjoy a first date at the Cheesecake Factory? Yes. I don't think I like more, like, I like stuff that is like you get to talk and get to know each other. I'd be nervous if I went to like I don't even like steak like that, but if I went to a steak dinner, I'd be nervous. I'd be like, oh my gosh, like I have to like perform, pause. But nah, but like something calm. Like we just went to church. It was calm, it was quiet. We were just sitting next to each other. So like I was just feeling the vibe. Excuse me. I'm like, I had soda. And then we went to Kiki's, which was a little bit like, we were sitting across from each other, so I was a little bit nervous, but not that nervous. I started getting really comfortable, but I felt comfortable with him the whole time. Whatever, man. Whatever. This is the last stream I'm going to talk about him in, so we're going to make the best of it. That's what I'm saying. Any questions? That's it. So Coop, if he came back and said something like, you complete me, would you give him a chance? Complete me's crazy. I'd be like, what is there to complete? I'd be confused, first of all. But no, if he said something else, you know, better, I would say yes. If he said, I mean, I talked a lot about him on stream. I mean, this is what I do. I mean, I'm respectful. I'm saying how it is, you know. said my piece. And also I told him that, like, bro, I want my mans to, like, support my streaming. Like, I want him to, like, I want to, like, talk about stuff on stream. Like, I'm not telling you guys, there's so much more. And if you guys think this is a lot, there's so much more. I'm telling you guys surface level stuff, and it sounds like a lot, but I promise you it's not what it was. Like, you know, she's, yeah, I'm going, if he said, when you said church, you mean actual church, Sunday church. Yes, it was on Sunday. If he, yeah, I think I did say that, right? I literally said that, like, probably like an hour ago. I was like, if he said, hey, you're right, a man should be a provider, sorry for consuming red pill content. Okay, no, for real, if he said apologize and was like, a man should be a provider, then yes, I would talk to him still. I would be like, daddy's home for me, and I know you've been waiting, you know. But he won't do that. I know he won't. Cause I just know he won't. And also, you can't be expecting people to cut, like, bro, I just cut you off, bro. Like, what the freak? And also, school's gonna start. Like, I'll see him around campus. Also, if he were to text me, it would be like, there's three things. There's three ways this could go. Because now we want to talk about being hopeless romantic. 3 ways this could go. He can either not text me at all, which is what I think is going to happen, and I think I'm just going to see him around campus, the 5-hour mark. Second option, or second thing that could happen, he can text me and tell me he agrees with me and a man should provide. And he would want to keep talking, right? Third, he reaches back out saying he misses talking to me, but he doesn't acknowledge the fact that we're, you know, that the 50-50, you know. I know he's not doing all that. I literally just said he's not texting me. We're literally, it's done. I'm not texting him, he's not texting me. He asked to be friends and I said no. I mean, it sounds cute, you know, being friends, but nah, bro. Nah, bro. Don't ever be friends with fine shite. No. Or don't ever, like, I feel like that's like a downgrade, you know? Like, you're talking to someone, you're getting their romantic side, their emotional side, you're like talking, you're having deep conversations, you're telling them, you're answering all these relationship type questions to see if you're compatible, and then all of a sudden you're like, it's not gonna work out, but we could be friends and hang out and do everything else. What do you say? He said something like, we can be cordial. I could read it. He said something. Where's my phone? I think he's gonna should we do a poll? I'm joking. It said he wanted to hang, he said he still wanted to talk and be friends. No, he said he wanted to be friends if I'm open to it, and that he wants to keep it cordial, platonic relationship. And because he likes talking to me and he wants to still hang out. That just sounds like whack. Like, so you want, basically, you pine after a girl for a year. You like her for a year. Just to turn around and be like, yeah, we could be friends and we could hang out and do all these. It just sounds like friends with benefits. Yeah, it sounds like a situationship. It sounds like, because I was like, and I told him, like, no, like, we started. Okay, Eddie. Okay, why do you say this, Eddie? I think, are you roasting him or are you being for real? What? I got a text from my friend saying, I really love you platonically, bro. We can just hang out this Friday, just you and me if you want. I left him on red because that's okay. Justin, that does sound really sus. But yeah, he already ruined his chances in a full relationship with you. Somehow in his mind, you two can still be friends. Like, that is going to change what you said to her. And to say that right after 50-50. No, you don't. You don't gotta do that. No. Like, he wanted to be I think he just wanted me around without commitment. That's literally what it is. He wanted me. Thank you, Dave. He wanted me around without commitment. It's the same thing. Basically, he'd be getting what he asked for. Because let's say we hung out. We were friends. We hung out. We would be talking to each other. He obviously likes me. What? We're not gonna try not to flirt with each other. Or maybe he flirts, but it's cool because we're just friends. He said cordial platonic. So we're just gonna be what, like, hanging out one-on-one, knowing that we liked each other, and it didn't work out because of, like, because again, I never paid for anything. I stopped talking to him just because of a conversation. So, like, it could, if I'm in the room with him and, like, being friends, I would probably be thinking twice about it, like, maybe I didn't make the right, that's when those thoughts come in, and that's not it. You gotta stand your ground. And also, like, the 50-50 thing, like, again, he's making it clear, like, okay, we're nothing. We're just friends. There's nothing there. After all this, right? And then let's say we go out to a restaurant. Then I'm going to pay for myself. He's going to pay for himself. And it's going to be exactly what what he asked me to do in a romantic relationship. Except now I'm still giving him myself emotionally, mentally. I'm still making time to go see him. All these things. It's just that there's nothing romantic. Bro, that's the loophole of the century, bro. The loophole of the century. And by the way, and he definitely liked me. Well, yeah, he liked me. And I knew he definitely showed it. Well, not really, I guess, if he said 50-50. But he definitely, like, if we were friends and imagine being, okay, not imagine being friends with me. If you want to be your friend, imagine us sitting with each other. He would definitely say something. Or, like, wait, what is going on? What do you mean, bro? What do you say? I can't because he's attractive. I want to stop spending time with him. Because he's attractive, I don't want to become... He's generally a very attractive man. He's got a funny personality. I don't want to become one because of how handsome he is. All right. Oh my gosh. Yo, Justin, man. I don't know, bro. Okay. I don't think you're gonna, you know what, Justin? I don't know what to tell you, man. Someone give him advice, man. It ain't gonna be me. I don't have no advice for you, Justin. I don't know. Justin. He blowing me kisses at work. Oh my gosh, Justin. Justin, you just had a hard to tell you, Justin, Justin, you might, okay, you have two options. Quit or let's pray. Yes, pray, Justin, pray, and relax. You're thinking too much about it. You're, okay. There's a difference between being attracted to someone, finding someone attractive. Let's figure out which one it is first. But, like, okay. Anyways, he's trying to save his chances by using the friends with benefits thing. He likes you too much for it to stay platonic since he's been watching you for over a year. Yes, I think so. That's what I'm saying, Gaspacho. Hold on, I'm catching up on comments. Okay. Okay, alright, guys, relax. Not too much on Justin. He got the bros for going from crazy. I still got the girl not to get into the taste. You got having the guy got me for real. Yes. Don't hang out with him one-on-one, bro. I think if the temptation is it, don't hang out with him one by one. And if anything, you can tell him straight up that you don't want to, like, if it depends on I don't know how good of a friend he is, but you can tell him to, like, hey bro, like, you gotta stop. Or maybe he's just being, I don't know. There's a lot of guys who are very, like, open, and they're not actually, like, swing that way. Like, there's guys who make jokes like that and, like, stuff like that. Like, they're baseball players. Like, baseball players, all they do is grab each other's butts all day, but they don't swing that way. But, like, there's men like that So he could be that. That's what it sounds like. He could be that type of guy that he just does that with all his friends. But you are not. It's to you. It's seeming like something different, but it's not real, bro. It's not real. You could, yeah. Just don't hang out with him one-on-one, and maybe don't say anything. Now that I think about it, if he is that type of guy, he probably just does that to all his guy friends. But yeah, why are you guys asking? Is he's in here? No, I don't know, and and it doesn't matter. Okay, what matters is that the Lord is here and that the Lord redeems, the Lord saves. Okay. Gravity's insane. I saw it for myself. It's insane. I questioned it too. I had an eyebrow raised. But yeah, let me look at some stuff. Any other questions, bro? I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, friends, no friends, and there's no. I guess it's friends with benefits, but like benefits in this day and age is like sex, but there's none of that. This is a Christian. I'm Christian. I've told you guys. I'm locked in, clocked in. So I'm not really sure like what benefit. I guess the benefit would just be my presence. Feng Shui, yeah. Diva, bro. Even Blackboy Max is not like Blackboy Max. He's just like secure in himself. I like Blackboy Max. I didn't think the Diva tattoo was sus. I think he made one clip. He was talking about guys twerking. That was all right. That one was like, bro. But the Diva tattoo and the wigs, nah, bro. I think it's just expression, man. It's just hair. It's just hair for real. There's guys with long hair. Him having the lace front and stuff like that, nah, it's not sus. Nah, bro. Coop, I'll be honest. Feinstein sounds like a guy who play what to be invited to the girl sleepover. Oof. If you're cool with your homies like the baseball guys, it's different. Yeah, leave him alone. Leave who alone? Oh, wait, who? Oh, Max. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's just expressing himself. He makes music, bro. And rock stars have long. Like my thing. Okay, I saw it. I didn't say there's nothing wrong with it. Like rock stars have hair down to their back, bro. Rock stars be like doing like. They're just sweaty men all jumping around in like literally mosh pits. That is sus. But like really, bro. Anyways, Max is on his Prince arc right now. It's just him. Prince. Prince. Michael Jackson too. Michael Jackson was more feminine. So like, come on, bro. Sigma. Anyways, guys. Any more questions? We're about to hit 1 in the morning. And I would like to go to sleep and think about my day. It's yeah, I'm trying to think anything else I want to close off with. Yeah, very unfortunate turn of events. Yeah. I don't know. I literally don't know what else to say. Anyone put any other questions? Let's end this. Yeah. I think it's over. L low-key W YouTube, I guess. L YouTube, L everybody that was on there yapping, trying to like come on, saying hoopla. You were out of the chat for 2 hours. W Truffle, man. W Saw for real. bro just came. Nah. 4 total Twitch bans. Yeah, people are getting banned. WW. Wait, what is it? How long should I take per day to study the Bible? It depends. You can make yourself a plan. Some people do that, like a yearly plan, a monthly plan. You can set a time. You could do 30 minutes. You can do passages. I know sometimes I do passages, or like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna read. Like I had to read all of Genesis for a class, and Genesis, is a lot. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna read 1 to 10 Monday. 11 to 20 this day. Like I'll read 10 passages a day, something like that. Like I gave myself like plans. So you could do that. Give yourself like goals like that, like daily goals, and then like weekly goals, or daily is better. Would you agree that masculine man of God should be wearing lace front or self-expression? Let's talk. Calm agreement. In parentheses, a man of God. What's the difference between wearing a lace front long wig than a man having naturally long hair? wouldn't the man having naturally long hair be more sus because he naturally let it be that way versus a man putting on fake hair or real hair on his head for a day? Like there's I think it's different. I'm not different. I think if anything, they naturally want to be like, how are you naturally growing out your hair as a grown man versus like someone wearing it for a video to look cool? I think it's different. Not different. I don't think it's sus is what I'm saying. I don't know why I keep saying different. I don't think it's sus and doesn't believe in shaving hair. That's okay. Yes. I mean, yeah, there's a guy, that I know. Guys, I talked about it in my YouTube videos. This is like my old crush. But he had long hair and I never like noticed him, and then when he buzzed it, I was like, oh god. Right. And yeah, and he had long hair, but I never thought it was sus. That's my whole point. Why, I don't know why I made a whole yeah, okay. We just did some okay. And baby, I know I never said it. Wait, but guys, that's actually a good thing. Remember that one crush I had? I don't like long hair. On me, nah. I think short hair is super cute. Guys, this is the good note. Now that, I mean, I've always been single, but like now that I'm not like talking to anybody, now there's opportunity for the finest of the shites to infiltrate my life. Remember that one crush I was talking about? I don't know his name. I think we called him, was he Buzzcut? I'm just gonna call him Buzzcut. Is a crush I had. He's a man of God. Like, right? He obviously looks different from this guy. This guy I was just talking to, I don't even, Mr. Surprise. He was black, or he's still alive, so he is black. Buzzcut has blonde hair, blue eyes. He's white. Let's come on, get with the program. Anyways, but he's a man of God, and we were talking before the summer, and we talked a little bit over the summer, which was cool. And I'm gonna see him for sure. Timu Marine, what? 4-hour call talks already failed. Oh yes, he told me that if I wanted to go on a date, I'd have to pay for it, is what he said. And yeah, the reels method, yeah, send him cute reels, trust. I already hit him up. I slid in his, oh my gosh, I actually hit him up this summer. I asked him how his mission trip went. We were texting for like a week or something, and then we stopped texting, and then he hit me up about the World Cup, like, because I was cheering for Norway. And then when Spain won, he was like, wow, Spain won, you know? Yeah. But I'm not sending him reels, bro. That's like, it's actually kind of crazy. I already slid in his DMs asking him how his thing went, you know? Or his trip went. So, yeah. But yeah, anyways, my point is that now that I'm free, we have, yeah. It looks like you've been buzzed out. That was fire. He's been buzzed out. Yeah. So, I wish I had my soundboard. Yeah. So did we really lose or did we win? What? Did I really lose or did I really win? Because now, Bible study streams, I mean, when I read, I feel like I can come back and say something I learned. On stream would be cool too, but, oh, nice to catch you, bro, on here. But it just depends, because when I read, it's like I don't get it at first, and I have to read it a few times, and I like to focus, you know? Yeah, my favorite Pokemon, I don't have one. He wants to be friends, so you have to spend money. I did that before. Oh, he broke. He wants to be friends, so he doesn't spend money. I did that before. Yes. I don't think he's broke, but definitely, like, he didn't want to spend money, which is fine. I think if you guys want to go on a date, you want to have a girl, save that money. Want to save that money. Since you're Christian, do you believe in celibacy before marriage, or just having experience to see what you like? No. You wait and you sex between a man and his wife, right? Marriage. If you've had sex before, then you should repent, and repenting means to change your ways. That means you don't do it again, and the next person you do it with is your wife or your husband, right? So if you've had sex, if you're not a virgin, you're not done for, you're not damned, you're not condemned to hell. No, you can be forgiven. You will be forgiven, just, and you repent, and you just don't do it again. But deliberately, like, if you know the truth, if you know, it's like, if you know God, if you're with God, like right now, for example, I'm just gonna use me as an example, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wait till marriage, but then one day I have the thought, like, I really want to test it out. That's like diabolical. That's diabolical. And that's gonna ruin the relationship with Jesus, because it's like you deliberately went out there to sin, to know what the sin feels like when he said to flee from it. There's a difference between knowing the truth and not knowing the truth. So if you know the truth, it's worse. It's worse, man. It's worse. You knew it, bro. You knew it. It's impossible to draw a perfect circle. I can't subscribe. What? He feels like he need money to date you. Yeah, I used to love saying that money. Yeah, I think it's another thing. I mean, also, it's like, come on, guys. Do I look expensive? Be honest. Do I look expensive? Everyone that's gonna say no, you're gonna get banned. The answer was yes. I'm just joking. No, I'm saying, like, if you're with a girl and, like, she's like fine, shy, she's this. Like, he knows he knows I look, thank you. You want to know why I look bougie? Because of myself. Right? You got to come correct or don't come at all. But yeah, like, I do, like, you see, if, really? Really? You have standards in class? Thank you, Truffle. Thank you. I appreciate that. So that's what I'm saying, man. So you can't, like, if you see me, why would you, like, expect anything less? Be for real. It was so funny, guys. He actually posted a lot today. I saw he started posting a lot. Like, he posted like 3 things. Like, my bad. He posted 4 things. And he's posting a lot. He posted, actually, this is the 5th thing I just saw him post. He's just posting away. Like, I'm supposed to see and be like, I miss it. Bro, like, you could look fine, but you said some ridiculous stuff. Like, you could be fine. Like, but so what? I'm gonna compromise. Oh, come on, guys. Not compromise. There's like a compromise and then a compromise. Like, compromise yourself, but compromise. Nah, bro. I actually have to post. I've been trying to hold it off. I haven't posted in a while, but I'm like, I need to post in my Pixie, But, you know how men, like, not men, but I feel like he'd probably think, like, I'm posting for him, because obviously he posted 5 times. Yeah, he posted 5 times. Ooh, 5 times. Oh, wow, I'm missing out. Wow. The frick. She's high maintenance and probably high risk. Who's high risk? Isn't that STDs? What? I am high maintenance, but high risk is like STDs, right? That's all rage bait, bro. This is a Christian survey. It won't work. Guys, I have the strength of from the Lord. I literally prayed for times like this. Like, guys, I see mad stuff all the time. I'm literally built for social media. I'm literally built for me. I pray for times like this. What's the Minecraft server? Oh, I haven't played Minecraft in a minute. What I see, he's trying to be relatable to you as much, but you can't tell. It's not where, I mean, he's posting. I mean, he's still fine. I looked at it. I was like, oh, we look good. Too bad he ain't got his head on his shoulders, man. Would you date someone abroad? Probably, if they were like they kept visiting and stuff. Sorry, wait, hold on. Sorry, Coop. I had to leave earlier. What happened with the date? I ended it today. I think he saw you and thought she could be my sugar mommy. Oof. Oof. Oh no, okay, expensive. When I said expensive, not like I have like gold on me and stuff, like, oh, she looks like I'm a millionaire. Like, more like you're gonna spend, like, it's gonna cost, you know? There's two different types of expensive, guys. What do you think about Christians are watching R-rated movies as a Christian? I watch scary movies. I watch this stuff. There's some people who think the demon's gonna come through the screen. You're giving it way too much power, giving the enemy way too much power. But, you know, I wouldn't watch a movie that's like, obviously, like, there's literally a sex movie that just came out. It's literally about sex, like one night of the year you can have sex or something like that. And I'm not watching that because why would I do that? But there's like, obviously, if it's a scary movie, yes. If it's like a love story and there's like mad sex in it and you could see it in the trailer and the reviews and stuff, like, I'm not watching it. But if it's like Sinners, for example, like Sinners was like vampire, like, ooh. But there was like 2 sex scenes in there that I could remember, and I was like, ah, I covered my eyes. But like that stuff, like, I didn't know, like, you know, so you just gotta make sure you cover your eyes and your ears. Saw this dumb reel of some woman walking out from the Spider-Man saying it was about astral projection. No joke, that issue was beyond crazy. I kind of get tortured a bit there too. Attractive women cost money, yes. I did cover my eyes. I did. Nobody's perfect. People will always say or do things not perfect. Yes, no one's perfect. Yes, that's another thing. I've never been to Coney Island. Isn't that in New York? What about Master Chief? He's kind of cool. You might like him. Who isn't that from Halo? What? Oh, not an STD. Oh, high risk. Like, he's gonna get his heart broken or something. Oh no. Yes, thank you, W Alex. But yeah. What else was I was gonna say something about that. Yeah, so, I mean, he is trying to show me, like, how he's fine and, you know, whatever. Yeah, I think this is it. Any other questions, guys? Because I think it's time to go. My glutes hurt so bad. I, like, worked out so hard today. And we did do W nails. These are actually the shortest, like, nail stream ever. Wow. Wow. And they're icy. They're pretty long. They're icy. I see. Opinions on Catholics. They're Catholics. I don't have any bad opinions. I'm just it's not the same. They pray to saints. That's just it. I don't really have like an opinion like, you know. Thank you. They're I see. Cause I'm Catholic. Nail reveal. Yeah, they're so cute and they're long. They feel nice. Longer than last time for sure. They grew. The flesh always wins. No, it doesn't, bro. Are you the local demon, bro? Get out of here. Would you avoid? Should you avoid sex scenes in movies in particular? Yeah, like if you watch the trailer and you see a sex scene in the trailer, don't watch the movie. But like there was a movie, Weapons. You guys know Weapons? It's actually a scary movie. It was like I don't want to spoil it because like I didn't know what it was at first, but it wasn't like. It was a scary movie, and there was like a random sex scene for literally like 3 seconds. Like it was just random, and I was like, and it caught me off guard. I literally covered my eyes. I was like, whoa. So for no reason, only one for like 3 seconds in the movie, and I'm like, bro, and that was unexpected. So that was like a frick, bro. Like I had to like control, you know, not control, but like close my eyes and stuff. Same thing with Sinners. When like because the thing is with in Sinners, it was like it led up to it. Like he was walking over, he was saying all this sweet talk, and I'm like, oh. He starts touching her leg. I was like, oh. Gotta lock in, bro. Putting sex scenes for the fiends, bro. So the fiends, armor on, guys. Exactly. The crusade's over. How would you do Bible study streams? I would. Thank you, Truffle. But the nails. I'm about to go wash my glutes. Pause. Kenny, bro. What are we talking about, Kenny? Kenny talking about somebody washes glutes. Pause. I don't know if that's even a pause moment. That's just straight up diabolical, man. Women who wears nameplates have old sows. They're awesome. You sure it was Weapons? Yes, it was Weapons. Yes. Asexual man. Where are my YouTube mods, bro? One more time. Yo, they're actually really shiny. Hold on. Let me see without the light. Whoa, without the, like, they're pretty shiny. Without the light, guys, they're pretty freaking shiny. With the light, it's just like, it's so cute, but it's definitely like, it's bright. Like in person, it's bright. How it looked without the light on is how it looked in person. The stream's gonna be 24 hours at this rate. Okay, yeah, we should end the stream. All right, guys, fine, I'll end the stream. I know no one wants to hear me talk. Fine, I'll end the stream. Fine, I'll end the stream. We have a stream tomorrow. We have a stream tomorrow, K-Pot. No more boy talk. No more boy talk, okay? He said, listen, no more boy talk, okay? This is the last, you know, from now on, I'll just, you know, I'll say it didn't work. Thank you, Smooth Boss. You don't got caught off guard again. And IMBD is a good resource to check movies for adult content. I probably would do that in the future now. And now that you said something, I usually don't. It's just like, why would I think it's in there type of thing, but I could definitely be more mindful. Also, like, it's just something I don't want my eyes seeing. It's not really something I'm like, I need to avoid. Like, I'm gonna be corrupt. It's kind of just like a hindrance in my day, you know? But anyways, yeah, so hold on. Should I? Oh, frick, I don't know how to turn this off. Yeah, so anything else, guys? Anything else? Yeah. We're up. We're doing bigger things, better things. We are not doing 50-50. We are not going to be anything less than master of the coops. And I think you're amazing, cool, and uplifting. Thank you, bro. Thank you. 2 coffees. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All the best this semester. Thank you, Pablo. I definitely think I should do like a move-in day stream. That'll be dope. That'll be good. Thank you, guys. Yeah. W. Did you say 6 extended trailer coming out for real? Ooh. Okay, August 27th. I think that. Ooh. Frick. I'll be in class. Well, class will start that morning. But yeah. Anyways. See you guys tomorrow. W stream. Follow. Sub on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. We're almost at 8,000 followers on Twitch. So just go there. Just follow it. And then just like, you know, yeah. I motivate you to do what? To make your own content, bro. Keep it coming, bro. Pause. What's the end for YouTube and Twitch? What do you mean what's the end? It's to dominate. Keep being authentic, you know what I mean? Alright. Love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.